take that?
She didn't put the game on his phone.
No, I'm gonna pay for it later.
All right, we're back. I think I got too much rest. Now I'm tired. We're like, I guess on the stream we're only like 6 hours into this, but as far as work, we're like in like, I don't know, what feels like 47 hours of this. So the next game we will have Kari. These guys call him TK. I think maybe that's what he goes by. We will have TK from Playing with Power here. I'm gonna be on Ob. You are gonna be on.
I'm on Blue Farm.
Blue Farm, heck yeah. And the winner from last round, TNT, he'll remain on that. And not sure what TK is gonna be on yet, but we'll figure it out. Oh. You can't see, but off camera we have drinks spilling, chaos is occurring.
Party foul.
You're good, and there's some napkins over there too.
I would go over there and get them, but my head is full of.
I got it.
Diet Coke.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm a little wet.
Teamwork. Here you go, I'll give you this one.
But my Oreos stay dry.
Christian, how do you spell Nixilus?
Nixillis.
I'm gonna need you to look at the card. I don't trust you.
Nixillis.
I had instant regret as soon as I sat on the counter and was gonna crack it, and I was like, I just feel like this is gonna explode. I'm a little wet.
Oh, I gotta go check my food, man.
Which of Nixilus is he?
Captive Kingpin.
Oh, that's too many.
This was my first CDH deck that I built, and I just felt like I just wanted blue in there. So then eventually I jumped to Malcolm Vial Smasher, and then with all the new upgrades that Ob's got, I jumped back into it. And then once again I missed blue, and then I was like, I just want every color. So I'm going with
5 color.
Yep. Oh yeah. 5 color as fast as I can add Nas.
Jensen Morris?
No.
Just saying. Ezio lore. Sorry, my bad.
Alright, we can let that one pass. I want to see the Dawnwalker decks come back.
I'm a little surprised it hasn't.
Somebody posted, Gold Super posted one of the pots he was in, but they were just playing Zerta. And I was like, what are they cooking with?
I've seen Zero decks before. They're pretty cool. A little foxy. You get it? Because he's a fox.
So who's building the Coalition Victory deck if it gets bad? No.
I don't know. What do you guys think will get unbanned?
Yeah, I guess he goes to victory. For prime time. I don't know about that one.
I need to buy them for my modern deck. Please don't unban that card. It's already $30 for the secret layers in non-foil.
Yeah. Like what else? What else is getting unbanned?
Fire with them. Sway the Stars. Almost all those can come off.
People talked about Leovold before. I could see that happening.
Yeah, a bunch of people are specking that. We'll leak it, then we're all buying it.
Yeah.
I have a Leopold. I don't think he's that good anymore, honestly.
I played when he was legal, and I really don't think it was that bad when he was legal the first time.
Well, he was just absolutely destroying casual decks. Is what I think it was.
That's what I said. We were playing it in casual and stuff. We're doing it. Like, I mean, I know why Paradox Engine can't be unbanned, but we played against it. It really didn't feel that bad back then. But
yeah, yeah, I think Leopold's fine. I mean, really, at this point, he's just a worse Notion Thief, right? Or a better Notion Thief? I don't know.
A little bit of both.
Like, if Notion Thief can exist, I think Leopold can exist. I think any deck who builds him as a commander is gonna have a rough
I mean,
time.
almost all those cards are problematic casual cards. Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, the one I want to ban, they definitely won't, is the flip creature, Urio, or whatever, the blue one, that just says if you flip it, you just counters the first spell cast every turn.
Yeah. I honestly don't know that one's that bad, though, either. Like, Jinja Taxis isn't that bad.
It's true.
You just have to play around it, but it's very easily to play around.
I mean, like, but even like upheaval, which like feels bad, is still a fuck ton of mana to cast an upheaval,
Yeah.
and like, or Sway the Stars, or any of those other ones.
You got an ETA on TK, Jordan?
Is that 420?
Oh, weird.
But it's TK, so.
Or
it's-
even the intuition, but better.
you probably.
I could see that. I could see that getting unlocked.
What is that?
Intuition, but better.
I don't remember what the name of the
Gifts
card is.
ungiven.
Gifts ungiven.
Gifts ungiven,
Yeah.
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 Hey, what's up, buddy? Parking. We parked on the others. Yeah, we parked on the other side of the neighborhood.
So there is a white van. If he like just drives down that
Well,
street.
hey, hold on one sec. Here's the guy who's to get.
Hey man, this is Christian. There's a white van. If you just go down Doverton Road or Doverton Court, there's like a little patch of grass and a curb.
I mean, it'd be
You can
cool
just
if
park
they
right in
had
that curb,
all,
kind
put
of
them all on the
underneath
game
the tree.
changers list, or almost all of them.
Yes, sir.
They haven't been Tinker. That'd be kinda
Perfect.
funny. They never will. But
Awesome.
it's
See you in a
funny.
second, dude.
Bring back was it Chaos Horde? I've been dabbling on playing old
Dogs your
school.
shit
I
game
love playing that
monster.
card in old
Oh,
school.
sure did, didn't I? Well, if you show up, prepare to lose. Part of what I liked and wanted to do about this, but now it's actually happening. Was I was like, oh, we'll have to feed into the. We've been playing Magic for so long now, and we're tired and miserable. But now it's starting to get to that, and I'm like, I don't know.
I'm only on round 3. I got 4 more rounds in my mind. It's like the tournament just started. What are you guys talking about?
And undefeated too.
Should
The
knock
last
that
one
one
was
tomorrow
a draw.
too.
Yeah.
The last
yeah,
one was a draw.
yeah.
That's only 1 point for Jordan.
Our anonymous chat guy said it was a draw.
Yeah, it's a draw.
I don't agree. I heard him say, I'm going to give it to Jordan. Then the screen, I think the screen even said Jordan won, right?
Judge,
Collusion,
Right?
Collusion.
You put Jordan won, right? TNT won?
Yeah.
That's what John told me, so that's
Hey, there we go. See? He heard it too. Yeah, witnesses.
Who knows? Magic players don't know how to read. It could have said anything.
Y'all want to update the Malcolm Vile to Tim Necrom?
Oh, but it's finally spelled right.
All right. It should be here. No, we're gonna jump into it.
You're not pretty no, Jordan.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. And to keep an opposition agent just for your survival. You cannot keep getting away with this. And I'm sick of it.
the middle of it.
I was shocked that it worked with them too. I was like, oh crap.
The fact that the pack didn't get deployed.
All right.
It would have been a risky pack anyway.
TK, what do you want to play?
TK.
Whatever.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah, genuinely. I brought rock throws in case you guys needed that, but
Travis.
hi.
That's
I know you
good,
guys.
bud.
Well, the cat dragged it.
Yeah.
So just like our channel.
I was just
all
gonna
over.
say, yeah, look at us, just switching it up.
Corval? No, it's good.
Was it almost like
Gonna
I
get
saw
him
you
hooked
at
up with
B-Dubs
some
at like 2
Yeah,
o'clock in the morning.
literally,
last
like
night.
not even 10 hours ago.
I'm sober now.
Me too.
Hey!
Yeah.
Were you feeling it when you left
Oh.
last night?
Oh yeah. Luckily, it was just a straight shot to my apartment, but I was
Wait,
like,
we're live.
meetups was fun. That's what's up.
We stayed long enough, you know, whoever
was a
felt
long
fine.
walk.
had
Everybody
fun.
felt great.
I saw you eat some fries before you
I
left.
did. I ate a lot. And everything was great.
And that pitcher of water before we got on the road.
It was so refreshing.
Yeah.
Christian was rock throw I spoke for.
From Bud Malik,
Okay.
yeah.
I got
Malik
got
beat you to
the
that
Gila.
too.
Are you serious? You didn't even play it anywhere. Is this Winota? Alright, I picked it.
It's already been done.
It's already
It already
done.
been done.
Alright.
It already got defeated. Yeah.
We're starting to melt to these decks.
Okay.
Now,
Bet,
Winona
bet,
did win one game though.
Nice. Yeah, then whatever is not.
You need to
beaten.
find a hard counter to TNT. I'm sick of it.
I got Magda, Traxa, Najila.
You're playing?
Let's see, I got some.
Levarn.
Levarn.
I got Tivit, I got Kedis Malcolm.
Time.
Time? I hate times.
I got Kenrith.
It would be the best deck in the format if everybody could play it.
Yeah.
I got Thrasvile.
As well. That's a throwback.
I got Kennen. Nobody's done Kennen yet.
And you know what? That'll be me.
All right, so really quick before we get started,
It's in there.
let's
Thanks so
do a quick introduction. This will be your camera, and also just for clarity purposes, this is a stream camera. This is a stream camera. These two cameras recording gameplay. Same with these.
Awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, tell the people about playing with power.
Yeah. My name is TJ. You guys have probably seen me on Playing with Power. If not, you've also seen me on EDH Brewing Company. I do, tournament grinding, podcast work. What else do we do? Commentary. I've done a lot of that. They keep wanting me to play this game. I keep trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh instead. But yeah, I'm happy to be here. Thank you guys so much for inviting me.
Absolutely.
I'm here with my channel mates, which is really crazy.
And it's kind of funny how it worked out too, because I don't think you knew originally. It didn't.
They told me they were doing something this weekend, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I got the text, and I was like, is this still something?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You are welcome to play Yu-Gi-Oh with me anytime. Dude.
Let's do it.
That's how I got started, actually.
Yeah.
My Travis, he had been telling me, he's like, man, you got to try out Magic. You
Yeah.
really love Magic. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is the best game that's ever existed.
Yeah.
And I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh since, but I would jump back to it.
Dude, it is terrible. I wouldn't put that on you, actually.
Love it. All right, well, let's do it. Yeah, we'll get shuffled up, and we'll jump into it. So far, TK, Jordan's just been kicking our teeth in every game.
Sounds about right.
Except
Last game was a
yeah.
draw.
No, it wasn't. Not one.
It's your loyalty champion. That's it.
You see
All
a
right.
survival of the fittest, you counter it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, people are not learned that yet.
The one card combo, yeah.
Want high roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. 7.
No, not me.
Nope.
7.
Also not me.
All right.
Oh, I'm going at least third or last again.
Hey.
I haven't got you yet.
Oh.
8.
6.
I'm first.
Alright.
If I get a V-tutor, it's gonna be fun.
If I get a con sphinx, I'll be happy.
That'll be worse.
I am gonna go to 7-7.
I don't know, actually. Given having black is
You
kind of
live in
terrifying.
the speed of light. Oh my gosh.
You're like,
There's
I
a
flipped it too.
one-lander.
A ransom kit.
Check this
It
out.
was a no-brainer.
I go second though.
I didn't have to think about that. I stopped my turn to Natty Thoracle Console last game.
You know.
No,
I was
I
really
also
sad.
thought we were losing there, so I was ready to be like, oh yeah, you got it, homie. That was kind of crazy.
I tried to do it to him on turn 2.
Hey, you gotta do it to him.
I don't know. This is a risky one, but.
It's that team T. Do the team T thing. More or less.
I said if we let him go into the mid-range, he wins.
That's
They let him
true.
go into the mid-range, and he almost won.
I did win.
And then we drew.
No, we won.
I did do that.
It says on their channel I won, so. 2-0.
Corey, how long has the channel been around for now?
Run company?
Playing with power.
Playing with power? They've been around probably since 2019, right? 2018, 2019
Wow.
was when we looked at it. Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, they originally started as a cube channel,
Okay.
which is where Playing with Power came from. It was playing with E-Power.
Oh, that's funny. That's so cool.
And then they found out, wow, CDH is actually kind of fun, and so they all switched to it. Ryan and Mike started it a while back.
Okay, that's
Easy
awesome.
game.
How long has Idiot Brewing Company been around for now?
Yeah.
Not that long.
Okay, sweet.
Almost a year.
Yeah,
I
we are
looked at
coming up
our-
on our anniversary.
I looked at our LLC filing the other day.
Oh,
Almost a year.
Crazy.
That's awesome.
I got a 6.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna go to 6.
It's been a fun year. Lots of learning.
Lots of
I'm
learning.
gonna keep it this second 7.
Also a lot of growing too, though. That's been fun.
I don't know if this is a container I should have discarded. I feel kind of slow.
Yeah, that's true. Is it just for the Wish Claw? Yeah. I guess you would have got there, but.
We kept it risky and the last game and almost maybe pay.
Yeah.
Probably get safer this time.
Keeping a risky hand with the rock side in the pot is crazy
Oh,
word.
yeah.
Oh, there's a broadside here? God.
I told you I was going for pure greed. I said it at the beginning of the game. My goal is to outspeed the rock. If I'd hit that blue on turn 2, we were off to the races.
I will keep this 6.
So I could do the infinite greed. I just couldn't do anything with it. I was like, I can't give him a whole turn cycle. Because exactly what happened would have happened. Yeah, I was not expecting Homie to still have a pact and all that other stuff. Oh, no, shoot.
How about the
Your cards.
the very last minute? Gosh, what was the card called? The mental misstep. The last minute mental misstep was insane.
Yeah,
Sandbagging.
well, and the fluster too. Came out of the blue. I was like, oh shit.
I thought the game was over. I thought it was wrapped.
No, me too. I was like, I showed my hand. I was ready to go.
Oh, I'm gonna go to 5.
Are you going first or second?
Second.
Okay. Third. So you go
Blue Farm is not giving me good hands today.
It's okay. Just get Maspray. You'll be alright.
Alright, I'll try.
We'll do here. Let's do next.
Of course.
Was it pretty good?
Was. Would have been.
Oh, did you look at the top card?
If at any point I get up, it's because I'm looking at cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we're good everywhere.
How often have y'all played with Malik?
Too often.
Pretty
Yeah.
often.
Too often.
They're saying you
Very
play
often.
too much, Malik. That's what they're saying.
Malik is amazing player.
He is.
Too.
He
Yeah.
is.
We played in the top 4 last weekend, and that was terrifying. Hated every second of that. I was playing Rock Bands, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a great game. And Malik went turn 1 Orcish Bowmasters, and I said, yeah, no, this is a terrible game.
I haven't played Malik in a while, actually.
Malik has grown a lot as a player, which is really sick.
I don't think I played Malik since that little tournament we did at Dragon.
The Dragon's Heart. Oh, yeah.
One
yeah.
we all talked to.
Yeah.
Because him, July, and I were all on the same pod instead of Tally player.
That was the one that went over, right?
Yeah, and then I talked to the Tally player out of winning.
Yeah. Nice.
He just kept saying, I was like, I don't think I get that. I was like, yeah, I don't think you will either. Why don't you draw? We get a draw?
Yeah, it looks like dinosaur.
Literally staring at Rionia and Thoracle with no cards in his deck, and I'm like, yeah, we get a draw.
Yeah, I'll keep
Hilarious.
this.
I was like, whew.
It's a rough
I
5.
can't keep
but
that
it's
either.
fine. What are you down to, Jordan?
Also 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Stop winning.
What's he doing?
4.
Oh, God.
It's fine. You'll be alright.
Should have kept this first hand. Oh, well. It was just okay. It's one of those hands, like a trap hand. It's like, it's just good enough to where maybe I can play the game okay. Not quite good enough.
This is the first time you played Kinnan in a while, TK.
No, well, he
I played it last night, actually.
beat the
Oh,
brakes
you
off
did?
us last night.
Yeah.
Oh, first time I've seen you play Kinnan
This
in a
is
while.
true, yeah. It's been a while.
Oh, to be fair, I found my baller finally.
Okay, great. Yeah, that would have actually made that game completely different.
Yeah, when I killed Chris, and then you.
He's trying to find out whose signature that was.
Okay, I can keep this.
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid Kennen like the plague.
No, I don't blame you. I'm too trying to avoid Kinnan like the plague.
We all
Out of the decks that were mentioned, I was like, I do know how to play that. I'm gonna count to 7.
I won't completely punt on stream, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Another person I wanted to bring up was Jenna. I don't know her last name, but she said that she's good friends with you.
Mhm.
She's a phenomenal Kennen player. I was hoping to have her here.
Yeah, yeah.
But she's out of town. She has destroyed me with Kennen many times.
Yeah, Jen is one of those people that doesn't give herself enough credit, honestly.
She's very good.
She'll still say, I'm a mediocre Kennen player. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop selling yourself short.
We ready? You keeping that one or?
Jordan, down 5.
I can count. That's fine.
Cool.
Cool.
Any pre-games?
Nope.
Cool.
Okay, got out of 3.
Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna play a luxury suite. And then I'm gonna pay 1 and play a dark ritual. Good?
Yep.
Cool. 3 black. I'm gonna use 1 of the blacks. I'm gonna play a soul ring. Then tap this, float 2 colorless. 2 black left. I'm gonna use 1 of the black and 1 colorless, and I'm gonna play an Orcish Bowmaster. Jordan, just because you've been winning, I'm gonna ping you in the face for 1 when
What
it
about the
enters.
Agnos player?
Yeah, I know. I'm an ad nauseam on 5, brother.
Alright. Then
Perfect. I was trying to figure out how that worked, and I was like,
Dude, yeah, the first time I was looking at it, like,
I'm gonna use my last colorless and my last black, and I'm gonna play a Diabolic Intent.
Tap.
Cool.
Sacrificing.
Sacrificing.
what kind of first turn is this?
Okay,
Come on, blue players, do something. Poke you with a stick beam.
Yeah,
do something.
Hey, you're a blue player?
Then after that, I'm
No,
passive.
I'm not.
Unless you.
Alright, I'll see what you intend.
Yeah,
for
I'm an
sure.
absent player that splashes blue.
That- you can't say that. Last game, you just said you're a Civic player.
That's
Okay.
really bad.
Okay.
I'm a player that splashes white and black.
My bike.
There's a trash painter that just happens to have, you know, a little bit of blue.
Ignition
That's fair.
system. 'Cause they have the
Don't
old-
let this man gaslight you.
Couldn't do anything about it even if I tried.
You're like, I have to let myself be gaslit.
The key starts, you have to kick it to start.
Alright.
2 stroke.
I don't have to reveal. Alright, I got my card.
Alright, I will draw for turn.
It's got a lot worse.
So bad. I'm looking at my hand like my hand. That's
Polluted Delta, Crack, Get Underground, See Remora? After all that?
Yeah, this really sucks.
Yeah.
Went through that whole process to get this one
Good.
sold.
Pass.
Draw.
Really? Yeah.
I just want to sell mine. Okay, here's American Catacombs. I'll crack for a drop.
Joe kept going to the DB and they're like, no, it's not ready. No, you can't do it. No, like, you need the paperwork. And then finally he went there and there's this
There's
older
only
guy. And
4.
he's like, yeah, you got it. It's clear here. But I use the title.
How long was that process?
This is
Dang, I stuffed
a great time for me to actually look at what's in this deck. Okay, drop.
It took him like
You
30
know that's gonna
minutes.
be in there.
We also have the deck lists on paper too if you want that. Same with you as well.
This is my blue farm, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Where do you live? Will?
Can't do what I want it to do.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw.
Yeah.
Bowmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll ping you this time, Lily.
See me?
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I'll pass.
Ken was just talking about it.
There's so much wrong.
Hmm.
He's got two new-ish weight runners.
Very scrubbing.
One of them supposedly has like 7 white over.
No, touch scrubbing.
Like
it's good.
supercharged ones.
One of them I think is
Yeah,
support,
okay.
which I think is supposedly super.
Bowmasters.
Pick up.
Lily, I'll ping you again, and then I'm gonna ping you TK.
Sounds good. I remember when my friend bought it for Rand.
Oh, don't forget your,
worker. And like they could kind of.
Do I make it?
You
If
make
I
it.
don't-
You make it
Oh,
again.
shit.
On land, on water.
Here, I have.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I remember the one time we took it
I'm
out,
so good.
he was fucking around and dunked it, and
Read it
literally
now.
the whole jet ski popped out of the water.
Jeez.
It's scary. And I was like, that is terrifying in the forest. Because things aren't light.
When I was growing up, we had two, I forget what type they were, but they were like early 90s jet skis, the ones that were so kind of dangerous. And there's a number of times where there's some close calls.
I've only
one bad incident that was on the sound, and like a big ship that came through the big wake, and I jumped it full throttle, and I hit it at an angle, and I caught the, literally I was,
Cool.
and then suddenly there was like 20 feet of nothing between me and the water, and then I hit the water, hit and flipped, and got flung across the side, and I just skipped.
I'm gonna play a command
Because our
tower.
rental, that's not my problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
The bottom deck
Pass on off.
is Chrome to Necron. Sorry.
Then we pass.
I'm gonna tap upkeep. Draw. Wow, this is
So
most
just
okay.
much fun.
Fine.
I really like a bow.
Fine to deck, I
It's
guess.
easier to store. I
Air
guess.
Yeah, easy to store, but like, so
how hard should I
crazy
feed
at the
you?
top, I'm like, you understand?
Not doing anything while this
Like,
might
I
not do
can't
that.
do this, I'm in the throttle, and so like people will just
Fetch.
be rushing the hell out of you, and I'm like, bruh, this jet ski costs more than some of those boats, like, I can't do this
Yeah.
fast.
Land.
Which one is that? Mountain Dew or?
Sulphur Springs.
Gotcha.
I thought you said Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Fire.
Great call, I think.
That'd be a really cool altar.
It would be. I feel like it could be. That could be the name of the land.
Yeah,
for sure.
Mountain Dew.
It would be. It would be Cynic.
I was about to tell you, green blue. It's Baja Blast.
Need that land too.
Yeah.
We could just make a E-zone altar, just Baja Blast.
This is Baja Blast. This is a Taco Bell secret layer. I'd buy it.
I'd buy it. That's all my money.
Yeah.
It's
That'd
at
be-
one point.
God. Yeah, I'd take that. Soul Ring is a crunch wrap.
Say no more.
I'm gonna tap and I'm gonna play Mana Vault.
So
Mr. Boomerang.
You got it.
Woo.
Orchid Trigger.
Woo.
I'm just gonna ping you in the face, DK.
Ow.
And then there's an Ob Trigger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fire Blast.
Back on one of your fishing things.
Do I keep going?
I don't know. Do you?
Do I keep going?
Sure.
Every time you draw a card, you're giving objects cards.
I know.
That's fine.
Oh, you got Necro?
No, I have a Bowmaster out.
Oh.
This camera quality is really good. I'm looking over there like, wow.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
They had to dial it down earlier.
I'll stop there. That's fine. I'll pass.
And type of fish will go. Oh god.
I think this go right this down.
We'll do this one. Merchant zone.
I'm cutting that one. Just pressing that record button up top.
Tattoo for posture lack.
Switch these out a little bit.
That a creature?
No,
It's
it's
an
a
artifact.
artifact.
May I draw?
You sure can. Posture rank good?
Yep.
Did you draw?
I did draw.
Bowmaster. I'm
Yeah.
gonna ping you, Willie. Cataract.
Nice.
Hmm.
So, right, there's a world right, where I'm like, oh, I can be greedy and get Omnics and it's all great. But then the Bowmaster pings just go in my face.
Yeah,
So I will just take the Orcish Bowmaster.
Actually, maybe you and I can work together.
Are you gonna get rid of it?
Yes.
Rid of the Bowmasters?
I'm gonna get rid of his Bowmaster on my turn.
With your own
On your turn?
Bowmaster?
No, not Bowmaster. Yes, on my turn.
With
Why
what?
don't do that. I'm just gonna do
What I
it.
put on top?
What do you want?
I can't show you.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it.
I'm not losing anything, I promise.
That is true. I will be greedy, sure. Why not? It's a Saturday morning. I enjoy myself.
I thought about putting my own Bowmaster on top too, and I was like,
Yeah. Then just another Bowmaster, and then it gets cloned, and then they do this whole song and dance for the whole game, and then somebody just wins.
But my only thing is though, this is canon. I have to think about my deck, and if I hit a Cosmix on top, I'm not casting that.
why would you not? Why would you not?
It is
I feel like you
beside
just-
the bookshelf.
No, but you want to cycle more anyway
What do you mean?
for your rocks and stuff, right?
That's true, but if I hit like Basalt Monolith,
Yeah, you can cast it.
I feel like you just nuke the Bowmasters and let Jordan hold his removal.
That
It
is.
doesn't. Well, I guess yeah. And then you held the bowmaster, but then you become the target the rest of the game because you have the bowmaster.
Bowmasters? No, I'm just gonna shoot phase. Because if I shoot anybody else, that's more card draw.
No, I was saying he's gonna come after you though.
Oh, fair. Yeah. But I think that's way better than me not being able to play this game. And also,
You can
having-
also save your removal for this that's gonna come down.
That's
'cause
very
this is
true.
gonna be out of hand with that.
That's very
right?
I won't be able to do anything about the Gitter.
what?
What
What
is
is it?
Right.
What is your removal? What kind of weird removal is this?
It's unique. I don't know what you want from me.
He probably got greedy.
It's
He probably
just
something
Bowmaster's
greedy.
Rebellion? What is it?
I can't show you.
Just tell us.
You can tell.
No, I'm good. I'd rather show you.
Fair enough.
Okay, he's gonna be a greedy bastard.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I will take the Orcish Bowmasters just because I don't want to hit like a Basalt Monolith on top and not be able to cast it. And profit off of it. Oh, sick. There's an Orc army here. ETB, I'll hit the Bowmasters.
You got it. I will kill it in a second.
Let it die, let it die. Let
You're
it
welcome.
shrivel up and
Yeah, there's no reason for me to go carrot because he's gonna kill it.
You're gonna be a greedy boy.
Just not gonna waste my removal when he's got
It's
removal.
a greedy boy.
Resource
I
management.
would pass up to that.
I'll do a Misty. So attack it.
I'll trigger.
Yep.
Birdie.
Ooh.
Bird.
Um. I'm just gonna ship it.
Okay. What's that? Upkeep. This is a 5. Alright, lane for turn. It's gonna be a Sulphur Springs.
Nice. That's cool.
I think I'm gonna pay 3 for Bergie.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Bergie with you, Jordan.
Yep.
Then question, does the imposter mech still blue? Or is it
No.
not?
It is a
So-
copy functionally of a Bowmasters that just happens to be a vehicle.
Got it.
Trying the old Pyro Blast. I see ya, I see ya.
I don't know. This is tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay 2 and cast a Firebrand Archer.
Nice.
Birdie, make a red. I really kind of blow up just mystical. I feel like you're not gonna pay it though anyway, so I kind of just want to use the Pyroblast on something.
Literally the only valid target too.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a Pyroblast, targeting Mystic Remora.
More trigger.
You got it, and there is a Firebrand trigger.
What does that say?
Bowmasters trigger.
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
Bowmaster trigger on top of that right now.
Yeah, I'll shoot the Firebrand Archer.
Okay.
And then Firebrand trigger.
Yep. And we all take a damage.
Yep.
Oh.
You get an ob.
Consecration Mage.
I love that one just because of the offspring.
Coruscation Mage.
Little baby otter.
You currently don't have the red mana to cast.
I really wish that's the ring deck would have worked better.
So which one?
The one where all your creatures have offsprings?
Yeah.
Well, I know. I'm thinking on
Yeah,
Pyroblast. I may
yeah.
respond to Pyroblast.
It can do cool things, but it doesn't win the game. Also, without Dockside. That was like the main thing. I was like, Dockside with offspring. Maybe Dockside.
Chair zombie.
Oh, the
Can I get you
Dockside.
an elevate and do
Maybe
one and go
not.
out and learn? Can I get you anything, Cody? You need anything?
Baby Ranger Captain.
Don't protect the Mystic Remora, though.
Baby Esther.
You ain't got no bag of lost treasure, do you?
It was like reverse
I had
action.
a map around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Looked for
I
35
suppose
years.
it's fine.
Okay.
I ain't found it yet.
No waste interaction here.
Yeah, then I'm gonna have to just. I could swing. I'm not gonna.
Wait.
I'm gonna pass. This is round. These are next
Oh
round.
my god, this deck hates me.
It's
Okay.
a Telltale game. It's like, TK will remember that.
I knew you will. I'm okay with it.
Mana confluence.
It looks like.
Yeah.
Silverstone. Wrong. Could get damage from the mana confluence.
Deadly Relic.
Oh god.
Bro.
Why do I even cast this spell? Why do I even try?
That is kind of funny.
That's really good.
If Crump's cool, I'll pass.
One's up. Straw. If that's in here, that's fun. Do this. Oh, yeah, I'll tap for a bird's perish.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pass it, though.
Okay. Tap a keep your I'll do Mysterized Village.
Spooky.
It's an untapped.
Spooky.
I'll tap a truck island for my own birdie.
Oh, nice.
I'll play. He actually lost the rotation. I'll pass.
I'm gonna shoot the mess out of it.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
I'm running well behind here, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's okay, we all are.
Not optics.
Yeah, I meant we all are.
Can't really do anything without with the Bowmaster out. So I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I'm sorry. Is it a vehicle still, or
Super vehicle.
Artifact vehicle.
Loses all other card types. You got an Abrade, that'll work. You got a Vandal Blast, that'll also work.
yeah? It's a tough choice. First, I'm gonna play a gut shot. I'll hit. I'm just gonna hit you in the face.
For one.
So for one.
Okay.
Why?
I'll trigger.
Yeah, like, cause I can.
All right. Name for turn. It's gonna be a Tarnished Citadel. Also made a red from that too. One colorless floating. I'm gonna cast a Beseech the Mirror. Not paying the bargain cost.
Crown trigger.
Yep, you got it. Draw a card.
Gonna be cool, buddy. Gonna be cool.
Yeah, Bowmaster's tricky.
I didn't politic the gut shot onto your birdie.
This is very true. You did want me to get hit by a big lob, though. But it's fine. It's cool. I just said I remember it.
It's just face, right?
It is probably. Well, I can't really. It's board clearing, right? And then face. That's all I have to do.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll shoot face.
Cool. Take it. Get a red with Bergie. Or I guess is Beseech good?
Yeah.
Awesome, see.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see.
What's the funniest thing? I've actually seen someone like target it with the braid and then prove it.
Yeah.
I laughed my butt off. I
It
was
was
like,
really funny.
I was like,
It's like, oh yeah, what mode? Oh, sick. Nice.
Wouldn't work here, but it is funny.
It is really funny.
Get that card. Alright. Then I'm gonna use my colorless and 1 red and play an unstable amulet.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it-
Oh, I thought Impossible was here.
Stable good.
Yeah, yeah.
Make a red with Bergie.
Yep.
When it enters, I get 2 energy. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the 2 energy, tap it to exile the top of my library. Cool?
Cool.
You see where this is going? Recording yourself.
Sorry, y'all. There's a lot of.
No, you're good.
A lot of cooking to be done.
I'm gonna cast a Deli Rock.
Nice.
Do you wanna offer suggestions? I wanna do it so I can just ping 1 life and dig a little deeper. But
I had no suggestions. I mean,
Paying 1 life.
Probably the problem.
it's bird, crom, bird. It's like your 3.
Yeah.
I guess, or the token, but
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if I wanna get Crom though.
Let's say you just targeted my Aurora.
Yeah, no.
Other, let me
I'm gonna hit the birds.
game.
I mean, removing the crom
Mine?
does
Jordan.
stop
No.
card draw, which does stop the Bowmass from pinging other stuff. I guess.
I just
I'm
also think I need her to
I'm gonna let
help
you
me
know.
out with you
I
guys.
will interact and Crom will stay here. It will be a waste of a relic.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit your birds, TK.
Gotcha. I don't have to interact, I guess. I'll show you.
And there's an unstable amulet trigger too.
Gotcha. In response, I'll show you a flash here.
Okay.
Mm.
Cool. You got it. Unstable amulet.
Mm.
1 damage to each opponent.
Yep.
And there's knob. And then mountain. Nothing.
Typical op game.
Yep.
Big almond.
How many times have we seen Jake do this exact same thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna tap Tarnished Citadel for a colorless and use 2 red to play Scrolling Crawler.
What does that one do?
It is a fun new one.
Beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card, and if my drawn is a card, that
Oh.
player loses 1 life. Interesting.
That's why you want the promo.
That's why.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
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 This may be worth interacting with. Doesn't win the game though.
I think he still kills it eventually.
Yeah, I think it doesn't live.
I don't know.
He is the.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
that's
so.
what
No.
it's out.
Yeah.
You don't kill it?
I'm not.
Why
No.
not?
I don't see a reason to at the moment.
Yeah.
Prohibits you from drawing cards, which is kind of cool. I like
I mean,
that.
yes,
That
it's
sounds
good.
nice.
I'll migrate trap it.
Well, you could put it
Yeah.
back or not.
See,
You
my
put
break
more
back.
copies in the back.
Yeah,
Something.
It's great. It's all good.
It's the side that he decided to put it.
You got it. You got it.
He's
Get
taking
things
it
up.
in front of us.
Yeah, it's the
Uh,
side that he decided to put the money.
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna pass. He's got exile.
Untap. It take a damage from my mana vault.
Trigger.
Draw for turn.
Interesting.
Exotic creature, just land for turn.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Support that.
I have white from somebody. I have white from Jordan. Good to know.
Yes.
Cool.
You have a big Omnix that Chrome can't hit. We're cool, right, DK? Oh no, you both have birds.
Yeah.
Can't even. No. Jordan, I'll block you for Chrome.
Why not at least force the block potentially?
Because you're more down bad on mana and less likely to block. I want to get through to draw cards with Timna.
Sure. Well, hold on. Before I do that, are you just gonna blow up my bird if she draws cards?
I don't have Rizzu right now.
Timna trigger, I will pay 1, draw 1.
Bone Race.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Keswick Flamethrower.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll shoot one at face.
I will pass.
Draw. Tough for Ken.
Cannon good.
Ken good. Okay, shake. Nice. Tough for 2 green. Do some Dark Vitality.
Chrome trigger.
You got it.
Draw a card.
Oh, Master's trigger.
Yeah.
I'll shoot face again.
Good.
Yep. Got 2. Tough for 2.
How many cards have you drawn this turn? Though? Okay.
It's only Chrome. That's my only engine.
Yeah.
I will
tough
only ever get 1.
for-
I know what I'll do.
2 green. Maybe this Elvish Mystic.
Yep.
Yep.
I will. We got 1 green floating. I'll pass.
On that step. Probably should have very fast of mine.
Yep.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm going to do 2, 3. Just a Mockingbird for X equals 2.
So total 3?
Actually, no, sorry. Should be. Shoot, I screwed up. No, it's fine.
4.
4.
So X equals 2.
X equals 3.
Or 3. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You want
you're
the
copying,
Vitality?
copying a 4 drop or copying a 3 drop?
Oh, that's a drop.
No,
Oh,
4 drop.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Hey.
Copying an Om?
I am.
That's crazy.
That's pretty sick.
I was debating between Enduring and Ob, but
I love it.
I think I need, because I'm gonna lose the Mastermind anyway. So like card.
We can talk about it.
I mean, at some point, right? Like you have no reason to not hit it at some point.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I think it's just better to have more card interaction right now than mana.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
My mana doesn't really help me right this second anyway.
Yeah.
Right, Optics it is. I'll ship it.
Sweet. Upkeep.
Plus, there's a tradition, you know. When we see an Omnix, we copy
Copy
it.
I just saw it a second ago. That's funny. Hope It must be one of my former roommates.
I'm gonna float 2
They
colorless.
know about piss drinks.
Use 1 of the colorless and
Where do you guys
a
take the
red to play Keswick Flamethrower.
I grew up near Pond Lake,
Passed on
so that's where we always is it?
Unstable amulet trigger. Everybody takes 1.
Oh,
Trigger.
An up trigger.
Yep.
Oh, of course.
See, and that's exactly why I wanted to copy. I'm like, there's too many important pieces to just hit off.
Reckless handling.
Okay.
That's really funny. I love that.
And I get a red with Birdie.
Oh, jeez.
You got the Taint Effect in hand? You got the Demcon in hand?
Nope. I got neither.
Oh no.
The Thorkel's going straight to the exile
My
bin.
boy.
Lion's gonna laugh if the next one is like, boop.
Taint Effect.
I'm gonna use 1 in a red to play Reckless Handling.
We never really had
That'd be a
any
crown
mishaps
trigger.
first.
Yep, you got it.
Well, no, we did sink the jet
The
ski
draw.
one time.
Bonus.
We recovered it.
How big is Kessig?
We did sink it.
1-3.
Yeah, you got a big butt.
I might draw more cards too though.
Right now?
Just one more.
Potentially
you go
on his turn because he might be good. He only needs to draw 1 card and I draw a card.
That's
Injuries just a
true.
bit.
So is there a 2/2 on his board we can take out? No.
No. But if he draws 1 and you draw 1, that's 3. So
Oh, you're right.
if that's the case,
Then you stick it on Kessig and see what we.
well, how big is Birdie?
3/3. Yeah,
I was gonna say
Birdie's
Birdie's probably top priority actually.
Birdie might be a good choice.
Yeah.
I feel like mana hasn't been his issue though.
But partly because of Bergie though.
That was my thought. Yeah, Birdie's kind of safe, especially with the timing in it too.
Yeah.
Okay, Kessig, I'll put it on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is amulet trigger and a Kessig trigger.
Yep.
Have the amulet trigger go first, I guess. Everybody takes 1.
Oh.
We both got a knob.
Yep.
Mayhem double.
Died it.
And then Kessig trigger. Everybody takes 1.
Oh.
Pressure scrolls.
What is that? Opposition engine. Sick. Oh, you don't have black.
Then back to reckless
That's
handling. Or make a red with Birdie. Reckless handling is good, right?
You oppoing Druid?
What'd you guess?
He's tutoring.
No, I mean, no, I don't have the mana. I don't know what even Reckless Handling does.
Essentially, it's basic gamble, but for an artifact card.
Oh, the new one. Yeah. Been seeing that card. Good card.
It's gonna be a walking ballista though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That tracks.
You got anything for her? Okay.
Not for this.
Yeah.
There's only thing I can't stop.
Let's see. I'll have one of you guys just pick it. TK.
Hey.
Got one.
Come on.
Final Fortune.
Good one to get
Not
rid of.
sad to see
You
that
know,
go.
yeah. I was about to be like, oh, but then I was like, hey.
Hey, you know what? Maybe it slows it down a turn. Maybe.
I'm gonna use 1 red and a colorless to play a Pyretic Ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Kessig trigger. Everybody takes 1.
Oh.
Trigger. Desperate Ritual.
There you go.
I can guess it.
Let's see. Also, I apologize for not being more lively. I am criminally tired.
You're good.
You're so good.
Okay. What to do?
Also, still just add Adnos, man. It's Adnos. That is insane.
I don't think you know us here though. It's too risky. He's already got all the engines set up.
Yeah.
No reason to.
think I'm gonna cast a Praetor's Grasp.
You two target on cast or your...
who's this?
Yeah, target.
Target's gonna be Jordan. It's gonna be you.
That's fine.
There's an amulet trigger and a Kessig trigger.
Yo.
Cool. So everybody takes 1 and 1.
Ow. Also, ow.
Mount Doom, Inspire.
How do I try to heal it? You don't have
Why'd you tap out?
What else was I gonna do?
Fair enough.
My board was getting wiped to a bowmaster at some point, right? Like, I had to do something.
Fair enough.
Is Praetor's Grasp good?
Yep.
I pass on it.
Right. Get a something special. Gosh, these are not gonna be super delicate.
That is the Boil 2 Champions, Josh.
Yeah. I'm touching greatness right
that
now.
That's the game-winning cook, you know? Put some respect on it.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
What's that about undefeated?
Yeah. What's that shit about 3-0?
Not happening today. You win some, you lose some. It is funny. I think every time I play,
you shuffle your deck. I don't know.
every time I play a Rakdos deck, it's always like the roughest games for me. This is like the one weakness.
Do all the pingers just take out your board, which consequently takes you out?
It's just Rakdos just goes so fast.
Yeah.
Every time I play against Rakdos, it's usually it's either they punt into me or I lose to them.
When you don't have the draw engine, they can't punt into you.
Oh man, this was an awkward hand too.
Yeah.
But going down to 5 was already putting me in our spot. I definitely made a mistake grabbing the card I grabbed off of them too.
I'll play land for turn.
Thank you, buddy.
It's gonna be the Spire of Industry. Maybe.
Is that or what?
Oh, that's.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna pay 1 to add a black. I'll trigger Ob.
Oh, sick. I get it on trigger that you don't get. Well,
Well,
now my board's gone. This is what I was talking about.
I'm gonna use that black. And
Actually, I don't have a
cast,
rock.
Demonic Consultation.
You said you're casting one?
Yes. There is amulet and a Kessig trigger.
Yep. Ow. Sweet. Should you do it? Yeah.
So exile 2, opened, Simian Spirit
Wait,
Guide.
I don't know what I was at.
is up.
Yeah. You've got. What are you naming them?
I'm naming Agatha's Soul Cauldron.
Sure.
This to you.
Oh, you stole this junk on.
Alright.
That kind of cooks.
I would.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 or 5?
It's 6.
So
That's
5, 6?
Yes.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Alright, looking for Agatha's. Do you just kill yourself in the process?
There's a chance.
As long as it's not.
You know, that wasn't too bad.
That was pretty
That
good,
was
actually.
pretty good,
I'll
actually.
take it.
I've done way worse on defense.
So we were playing a game one time. I was playing with Sika,
Mhm.
and I Demonic Con for LED. Just going through it. And I was
Yeah.
like, I pulled up my deck. I was like, "Is it the bottom card?" Yes. It's the bottom card. All right. I'm gonna use 2 red to cast Agatha's Soul Cauldron.
What is Walking Wolf staying in the graveyard?
No, it's insane.
Yeah, that was
But
the card he gambled for.
Cast it and.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
So you. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. You don't have anything?
You got a Minder Drug.
Why not?
And there is a Kessig trigger too, so
On top of the guns, trigger. Right? 3. I'm not gonna keep track of these, have I? I'm gonna try anyways, did
Yeah.
I'll show you my break trap.
Okay.
Like I said.
Alright, I'm gonna play. I guess I can't, can I? Or can I change the target? I can't, right? Play a bolt bend.
It is target, yeah. But is it single target or is it just?
Just change the target of target spell or ability with a single target.
So yeah, you can change.
I'm gonna change it to bolt bend.
Yeah, you
Right.
can change it.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to bolt bend. And then there is a amulet and a Keswick trigger.
Oh, oh.
Well, I guess we respond on top of these, right?
Yeah.
You had it? You were sandbagging?
I wasn't sandbagging. It's a swan song.
Ah,
Mmm.
nice.
I don't lie.
Okay. That's good.
So, exile.
Yep.
Oh, sad to see that.
At what point does the Keswick and
After.
amulet?
Oh, so that
So,
will
right-
counter.
Right, so swan song will counter bolt bend.
And now those
you
will
will
actually
get
happen.
2 triggers.
Yeah, this will actually happen before the break trap.
So boop boop.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so it's back to Mind Break Trap. I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna cast a Desperate Ritual.
Okay.
There's a Keswick and a Amulet trigger. And then 2 here. 3 here. Mountain. Leaves me a version. I think that just shuts it down now.
Free rocks, just anywhere. Just anywhere, right? Be okay. You know, it'd be fine.
This is up.
Whatever.
This is up.
I hate this game.
Yeah, I think it resolves. Exiles. Yeah, 'cause this.
This is not
Alright.
like Jenny.
Hello.
Hello. I love your cat sweater.
It's
This is mine.
but it's mine. So well.
Yeah.
Well done.
We got it up there. Really, really, really. Are you winning, son?
He's trying.
Sorry.
How long have we been out?
This is dumb, TK. This is a dumb game. Dumb game for babies. Baby game for babies.
Baby game for
We started
business.
at 6.
I've always said that.
Or 6.
Didn't you ever reveal when, Jordan?
That's why it's dumb.
I was gonna say, what are you complaining about?
Because it's not gonna happen. It's about to go bink, bink, cool, game over.
Like,
Yeah,
like you're cooking. I
So,
want to hear it.
I have to pass.
A great
Alright.
mathematician got in that one.
Watch out.
I'd like a rock. If it would have been just rocks, that'd be good.
It'd be really good.
Take
I
a
wonder
damage.
which of my
go.
roommates that was.
Yeah.
Previous roommates.
Wait, why did we take a damage?
I took a damage from my mana bolt.
Yeah, you don't take it.
Got a rose feather.
Assault.
You are the salt monolith.
Nice, dude. Now you just need a way to bounce the mockingbird back. Yeah, can.
Christian.
And then recast it.
Somebody commented, I hope your piss jugs are nearby. Travis said, I wonder what one of my roommates
I
had.
wonder which roommate that was.
Nothing bad happens as land for turn.
All good? Or no good? All good. That's it.
Mostly.
TK, can we be cool if I agree not to put the retraction
Could've
on
worse.
the bird? Would it be cool?
Huh?
If I agree not to cast retraction relics targeting birds of paradise, would it be cool? And not kill my birds of paradise? My bot?
Yeah, that was a bad spot.
I'm just gonna sail from over your way, TK.
Yeah.
Pay 1. Draw 1.
Also, will trigger my fairy mastermind if you.
Correct.
Here. Oh my god, that's really true.
I mean, I have to draw.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, mask.
Two bowmen.
Two of 'em.
Two of 'em.
Did you go back?
I'm sorry, but
It could have been the Tinder. She has drawn a ton of cards.
It's true. The card draw is already happening at this point.
I say Timna already Timna.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah. It would have to be preemptively for me to pay.
Yeah, I hit Badlands for turn.
Should do that worse.
1-1. Any more dice?
Or like press it. Yeah.
I need to do math. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah.
Hey, copy that. I'm
Too
saying
good.
that now. Now watch me cook.
do it.
Because the string, we couldn't string that much data over the Wi-Fi. This camera and that camera is too good.
That guy's gonna ask for Sentinel, you're just gonna blow it up, TK.
Probably.
Say, if I lose mine, you better lose yours.
Alright.
Check and make sure, because sometimes
Sheriff
the
for Bowmasters.
sometimes the breakpoints for upgrading your internet are just related to the upload speed, or the download speed and not the upload speed.
Like this one's higher than mine.
He was filming at 8K.
Yeah.
Do it still, right?
Well, yeah, that was the initial issue.
The guys
Floating
talk
color,
about
this
time,
has
no
to
matter
be
what,
up.
you can stream
It's just too much information.
But the computer.
The name of the game for streaming
Here's the token.
is to
Having not
use
had the game.
it's buffering kills.
Yeah.
And so they will compress it.
I was just saying, if you consider upgrading your internet, make sure the upgrade includes an upload increase and not just a download
Just the
increase. Yes.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
A lot of big streamers live in really obscure locations just so that their upload speeds, like in Henderson, your upload speeds are not
No, we have a plan.
a big gigabyte upload.
Oh
in
yeah, there's
Henderson.
a token.
One of the big guys I watch lives like on the east side of Henderson, Nevada. And if he's like close to major cities, he's out in the sticks.
I literally lose my board and Lily wins.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, 21 subscribers.
Oracle. Yeah. ETV. You see a library?
Sometimes it goes.
Sure.
It's good with
And
me.
it might have only seen some, like we were.
So, decon results. I'm good with that.
It's not.
You should have known better than to do this into a kid, homie. It was
Why?
on you.
What is he?
Decon results. I'm good with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what happens next.
Which mana does he have it up?
None right now.
Just one.
Fucking endurance is it? It's always fucking endurance.
It is. It's the main of my existence.
You should have known not to blindside with Oracle.
I don't care. Whatever. If I lose, I lose. Angel's Grace.
Can you cast Angel's Grace? Oh, no.
I named
I was like,
I named Angel's
I was like,
Grace.
what?
I don't run that in the list.
So,
I-
decon results back to Oracle. You see me in the spec. I would like to crew my imposter back.
It's all CDs.
Okay.
There's a bunch
Oh,
of
thank you. Tab it for
Doesn't
two.
have it in it. Okay, that's
Cast this dramatic reversal.
Oh, did you see the one?
Sure. On top.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2,
in YouTube.
3, 4. Green. 5, 6.
What's happening here?
Is he spinning?
No, we'll do a core X equals 3.
Oh, there we go.
Most of
Yeah,
them
pass.
is Christian and Mel.
Yep.
I mean, it sucks having to use it on endurance, but
Yeah, I mean, I was already gonna do it on our end step anyways to get spell skate because I know you got the Deadly Relic, but like, you feel
do
me?
what you gotta do.
Like,
Right?
you do what you gotta do.
Now, only I could. Commander, come on.
Yeah, I'll get this endurance on the battlefield.
Yep. Shuffle my graveyard.
Absolutely. You like that though? That was
No.
hot.
I hate it here. Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely. I hate Kinnan. I cannot stand this deck. Okay.
I'm glad I looked to see that endurance was bad before.
There's no sense even. You know what? You know what, TK? You know what?
Yes, sir.
There's no.
Wait,
I
hold
should-
on. Wait. You can't do it. Chill. let's fight. Take that back. That's crazy. No, take that back. That's wild.
Nobody's winning.
What?
Oh my god.
No, I think just Jordan wins, right? Yeah.
No, I can't.
His mana base is cooked, right?
No, I'm not even talking about that though. You just do this, you lock me out.
Maybe. I don't have the mana for that, dude.
Dang, that still sucks, man.
That
Sure.
Mockingbird is an Obnixilis.
Good.
Got him.
Serious? Come on now. Be reasonable. You tried to win. I stopped you. It's fine. Take the L. Damn.
No, we're all losing now.
Oh my god. Alright, pass
No,
me.
it's fine. It's fine.
Thank God. Oh god.
Win the game, TK.
No, make him pay. I think it's funny.
Oh my god.
It is funny. It hurts, but it is funny. I'm not gonna lie to
So
you.
hold on, I get my baby scry
Oh yeah.
with my 2 cards.
You're playing for draw, Lily. Play that, Chris.
Yeah.
Do it. Make TK suffer. I want to see it. I think it's hilarious. I'm locked down too, and I still think it's
Come on,
funny.
it was a cool play.
No, because then it just goes game on.
It was so serious.
I gotta wait to stop.
You gotta stop up next?
I did.
Can I stand on the cursed totem?
Yeah.
Do you just win after though?
No.
I don't want to give a 30. I'm not giving
he's lying.
No, listen.
I'm not giving a 30.
I'll show you my hand.
Oh, thank God.
That's
Okay.
king making like shit.
I'm not winning either.
But there's all that.
A lot of that
I don't
is-
care about that.
A lot of that is turned off by Curse Totem. That's why it's funny.
How? We can still cast it. You just get removal later. What are we talking about?
Well, yeah, but I have to get it later. For now, it's gone.
Who that?
Must be Malik.
I was about to say, I hope that's
Oh,
Malik to save me from this.
There's no sweet save.
sweet escape.
Legit, I think Curse Totem is the right play here.
Shouldn't have done it before. That's whatever.
Probably should have done it before.
Yeah.
But
It wouldn't have changed anything, I don't think.
actually, it would have changed everything. He wouldn't have been able to do what he did.
Doesn't change dramatic reversal.
He wouldn't have been able to tap these for mana.
Oh, that's so true. I should have led with it.
Court still has.
Well, yeah, but you
What's
wouldn't
up?
have been able to
Malik is
dramatic
here.
reversal.
How's it going?
Because you wouldn't be able to tap the Boston Make for mana if you had
Curse,
done.
just do it.
Chris, can
myself.
you get a shot of like introducing Malik on that GoPro behind you?
What do I say?
Hey, Malik. Oh, what the fuck?
Who invited Malik?
This one?
Do it, Lily. Send that Curse Totem. It's funny. We're here for lulz.
God.
I say you do it, Lily.
Sure.
What?
The consensus.
What is happening?
If the consensus is I do it, I'll do it. Fine.
Yeah.
I'm going home. This is the one and only TK game for today.
Fuck kidding.
How's it going?
Sure.
Oh, the homies hate kidding.
Yeah.
We've been playing
They do
nonstop
indeed. They
Yeah.
do
for
indeed.
years now, so
Go to my turn.
I'm a little sleepy.
Cool.
I went hiking this morning.
Oh, jeez.
I love you, TK.
No,
You said
so.
that.
Do I get 3.5 miles?
You came out? Nice.
It came out, yeah. I did lose a life in the mana combos
do
too.
it?
Ob it
freaking
up,
Ob.
friends.
Christian, what have you been
Oh,
asking?
shit.
Ob it up.
What have you been saying?
Oh, just like introduce yourself, this and that, and
What's
then
that,
kind of just give it an
Jordan?
update of the day.
Is that a Hazel's Brewmaster, Jordan?
All my win cons is what it is. Oh my god.
This is why you don't copy Ob, Jordan.
TK, we're locked in this game together.
It was so good.
7
7 hours straight.
You back? You said
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright, untap.
Jordan and Lily Drake, TK,
Upkeep.
Christian,
Draw.
and then we just got Malik here.
Hey,
Malik,
Hmm.
who are you playing? Who are you?
playing Rockfest today. Name's Malik. I've been playing at CDH now for about 4 years. Only taking it serious for the last year and a half, so.
Cool deal. We're
And he's
excited.
taking it very seriously.
He's taking it so seriously. I'm still learning. These guys got me by a mile. Anyway. I never know.
I don't know.
You said you had a way to deal with Ob.
I just let Christian.
I think-
and
Just
that's-
debating some different options
Yeah.
here.
whatever you have to do, you can say any word. I have this covered.
Because I didn't cast this curse totem just to get Ob, Jordan.
That's what I should have named this deck. Options.
Options.
Let's see.
This is Cody's name.
I named
My
it
favorite.
Mid-range Hell.
Mid-range
Occasional
hell.
Seem
Cody
appropriate.
come with us.
Is
to
this a
turn.
mid-range hell Rakdos list?
So, yes. Compared to when I first built
Might
it,
as
it
well,
was
right? I
like
gotta
as
use it.
turbo as fast, like as fast as I could. Now it's a little bit more.
Oh, I can
like
cause
slow,
chaos
mid-range.
uninterrupted.
Makes sense.
Sure.
Silence.
Yeah, we got things
I'm
going
gonna cause all the chaos.
Jordan, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
I don't care.
Cool.
I might have.
If I had interaction, I would interact with
You
the
have
internet.
I might.
Christian, is there any sense in turning that bar light on the shelf?
Yeah, we'll have to
Get
plug
a
it. We'll plug it in. No, you're good.
Okay.
Please win.
I don't think I can win.
Not a
This is a
given.
ridiculous line. I can find it here.
Maybe die.
Jordan, I swear to God. You told me you weren't winning when I cast this coaster.
I don't.
I'm not giving TNT a third game.
I think
Second game.
I was about to
Second
say.
game. That was a draw.
That's fair, that's fair.
I just don't know how to
I'm
get there.
ashamed.
That's the problem I'm into right now.
All good.
Yeah, because no matter what I do, I think I have the stuff to make this work. I guess I'll start by playing the land.
Well, you said you took a hike today?
Yeah, we went to Umstead Park.
Crack this flooded
I
shit.
went hiked in
Obtruder.
a couple years
There's an
ago.
archer for him.
I got like pretty heavy
Right,
into it like just when COVID had started, and then fell out with the person that I had started hiking with.
Sure.
And then all it takes is like once we hit that cold weather, I'm not going outside. So like getting back into the habit of doing it, like once it starts getting warmer again.
There's been some nice days though.
Yeah. So I'm hoping now with like the weather getting hopefully like steady again, I'm gonna start getting out there more.
I haven't been homestead in a while, but I like it too. It's a pleasant walk.
It was really nice. It was not bad at all.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably one of the smoother hikes that I've had because some of these like those hills are insane.
I upticked your odds for you. You have
Sick.
an
Especially
odd
for
for
me,
you.
like sitting behind a computer all day and like
Vampire
we
2.
walked
Sick.
2.5 miles and
What's
like
turning
I
you
was
off?
legit
Why
good.
Oh, I
until
tried to go for it, just got
probably
stopped.
that last like half mile getting back. Because usually like I'm winded going into it. I'm sitting on a computer all day long.
Yeah.
So,
Same
like,
boat, yeah.
Was that Mindbreak Trap exiled and I just didn't see it?
Well, did you ever do a film on it?
Yeah, it was
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It was one of the more recent
yeah,
I haven't
Obtruders.
been
You probably just
hacking
zoomed it out.
Oh yeah. Film on this like 2-week long hike that the Boy Scouts did. It's a ton of fun.
I'm just
It's
not-
exhausting. You become a
sure.
new person on the other side of.
Either way, it
100 miles.
opens up. I think there's a
Days.
cleanup over here.
I think we
Jordan,
did.
don't
The
win
worst
the
thing we
game.
did was
I
15 or 17 in Upstead,
I'm not making
and we just
that
kept like
decision.
doing the loops over and over.
It's not saying
With fully loaded packs.
that's what.
Yeah.
Where's the chat camera? Where's the chat camera?
Right here.
Right here.
Doing brain, yeah.
I'm so upset. Genuinely.
This is great.
Let's see here. 'Cause there's an option.
Yeah,
that I
no, we
just-
ended up doing the
the
summit.
thing I'm realizing
Instead
is
of
I can
doing
just
the
kill
summit, we
it
did summit.
No,
True.
yeah.
and turn off the and turn on the cursed totem. Problem
But
is,
you said you weren't gonna do that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I wasn't gonna kill you.
How about we do this? How about we do this?
When I lived in Atlanta,
You
we
swing
used
her, and then I'll
to
swing
go to
him.
Stone Mountain and race to the top.
And then we have a Mexican standoff.
It's hot. Except I just lost all my wind cons.
You could pretty much jog the whole way, and then when it gets like this,
The other
where the
option,
handrails, we
this
would
one is
like,
the one
you
that's
lean forward
spicy
really hard,
because I
try to
cast
sprint
that
up
cold
that hill.
ritual. I find a way to cast that cold ritual.
By the time you get to the top, you feel like your heart's gonna explode.
Yeah.
I did the Rocky
So then you just win the
in,
game from there?
Philly, and
No, because
I
then it's
faced
then
my
what? I have a ton of
last
mana
step,
and
tripped
nothing to
face
do with
into
it.
the water.
That's the
Everybody
problem
saw me.
I'm
I'm
into.
sure I'm in the background of somebody's picture face pointing at the top of the Rocky steps.
Anything with picking your legs up over.
I think I've got to do it this way. I think this is my only chance of making this one work. It's got to be this.
Give your legs like a little
Yeah,
test.
sounds
good.
Right before you go to jump, make sure you really pick a
Even if
level.
Omnix is gone, I can still cast these.
That box catches
Yeah.
you right there.
Change.
Not working out.
You're not
Yeah,
getting
it's
back
going
from
right
that
kill
one.
my
That barrel
Omnix
obstacle
will
at the last
birdie.
CrossFit games, they did a box jump over that was like a 5
Right.
foot tall.
What about copy the mana by
barrel.
you too?
And there were like 6
Before I
contestants
forget
that
to,
blew
at
off
some
their
point, I want
Achilles
you guys to
heel
sign
before
my
they
map.
took it off.
Yeah,
People were like
sure.
getting on it, rolling over,
Trying
and
to
just
get everyone
jumping
who's
down the
ever
other
beat me
side.
to sign my
Rolling
map.
over. Yeah.
We had box jumps
And
in
then
the
I'm
workout
only
right after that,
Mhm.
and they weren't letting us rebound
short.
because you can jump, hit the box, jump, and immediately jump back on. You can get
The
them
only
done
way
real
to
quick.
get around that.
This is you're like competing,
But it does stress your
but
Achilles.
it hurts that Achilles.
I'm doing that right now.
And jumping's not a strong suit of mine.
No.
That's my best movement.
What do you have in your graveyard, TK?
You like doing like rock climbing?
It's been a long, long time.
I've been trying to rock.
What do you have,
just
Lily?
a
I got
couple
endurance,
times,
brother.
but
I remember
Yeah,
doing shit
that's
there and
yours.
swinging it
Yeah.
into the wall and got bruised on myself.
Yeah.
We used to do that. There was one in Durham a long time
Actually,
ago.
Okay.
Cliff.
I gotta make a decision here.
Yeah, something-
Command
we climbed
decision
it
time,
a bunch
Jordan.
of times when
I
was
think
younger.
it is. We're just gonna cast this card box. Imprinting this force
It might
animation.
have been Peter. Or maybe like Barker.
Yeah,
Good.
the bird is what I'm doing now.
I'm then going to tap 4
Shop.
and cast the Holy Ritual.
The,
Cron trigger.
there's one guy I saw.
You have the card trigger.
He was bowling, sort of. It was a flat face wall, but he was going straight up. He was doing it for his time.
In the face.
I know,
Feels
but I
bad.
think he thought he was harnessed in. When he got to the top, he tapped it and let go.
Cool. Color?
Have you seen these guys that do the speed
Yeah,
climbs up the
sure.
wall? And they like 10
You sound
seconds
nuts,
to do
I'm
them.
so mad. I'm so upset.
The only one I've seen
Well,
is
it's
a
too
video of
early.
two guys doing it.
Yeah.
And they got to the
Yeah,
top.
so I could beat
fucking
Dirt by
exactly
telling
the same.
Yeah.
Like 2 minutes. Like,
I was watching this documentary.
What do I get from you?
The route is essentially solved. Like it's pretty much like mathematically solved. This is the fastest
Four.
route up the wall. I was like, that's kind of fun.
5 from you.
5 from me.
10,
5.
15, and 1 from myself. 16. Okay, so I have 16 green and black.
I have to write
16
it
green
down.
and black. Let's make.
I'm excited to see Roggrass do its thing. 'Cause I've seen the
16
deck.
green and black.
I've
You want
talked
my
about it.
bodies?
I saw
Yeah.
Pigeon's list.
This
the
is
tournament
ridiculous.
list, but I haven't seen it actually.
Let's do 8
Say this
and
for the
8, I
first
think.
time.
That's 16 total.
And I
Then
stuck it, but I couldn't do it.
4 to do that.
They just protected my ass, not.
3 to do that. And it doesn't
Is Pigeon
matter.
playing
Nothing
I
there.
thought he was playing Mac.
I played a risky study.
Is Pigeon playing
Yeah,
Mac?
okay.
I think he was playing Mac.
So yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
8. I'll do.
And
4
I
block?
think I can see his Roggrass list maybe.
I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Hazel's Groom Master.
Taking me off a lot.
But it was his list that I printed out.
I'm going to exile
Yeah, we
Birds
were
of
supposed to go
Paradise.
to Hunt City together last
Actually, I'll exile
year.
your
We and I were in
birds.
Uber from the airport. Let's get there at the same time.
The plus is wrong.
I'll make a food token.
And all I had was, that was why I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Um,
plus 6 one, that was the reason I couldn't protect
I
from
have a
that.
food token that taps for
Or my
blue.
in that game.
I'll use a
Right off
green.
the top.
Yeah.
Cast.
Yeah, all I
Sorry,
had
I'll
was packed
use-
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Is it
So I didn't scuff that part,
3 green.
but I should have packed up the hazel.
That was a goaded top deck.
Cast Enduring Vitality.
That doesn't do anything. So I was like, I'll
Okay.
just save it.
I'm then going to use
That was
2 black
Did you just cast it again?
and
no. It
tap my
was,
Omnix.
'cause he had
To
one
cast
damn.
value.
I can count.
What
Yeah,
color?
we can-
Yep.
but he was doing it.
I'm then going to use 1. Cast this
I
sword.
was gonna touch the grid token. They were like,
Untrigger valid color, untap Omnixilus Bird. Omnix Bird.
Because I had
Oddbird.
the soul
Oddbird. I will then tap for a blue. Cast Retraction Helix targeting Oddbird.
Mm.
Um,
I don't tell him stuff just in this time.
present infinite.
I was hesitant.
Infinite colors.
Absolute son of a bitch.
Infinite colors, infinite blue.
Yep.
Or I guess no, it's not infinite blue.
I said,
But I will. I have the blue here for the
I
Thrasios.
said I wasn't casting it just to lose to you, Jordan.
I said I showed you every card I had. You had all the knowledge.
Yeah,
Who
sure.
Oh no. No.
TNT.
Again?
Freaking Jordan Drake, dude.
No, that was not Jordan Drake. Jordan didn't do anything. That was a curse totem that came out that should not have came out.
Hey, this is a ridiculous line to find, though. I was sitting there having to think about this one.
I don't care.
All right, we finished another round. Jordan took this one again. TNT is proving to reign supreme over the other decks. So we're gonna jump into the next round. We will be back in like 5-10 minutes.
You're playing.
I don't think I have either. So I'm excited to see it too.
What seat are you?
4.
Nah, I've only seen Derevi
Cool.
as a card included, but never as.
So we're
That
live
car
now.
ride
We're
back
good.
Love you, baby.
Yeah.
Keep watching.
After you got your hands sorted, if you want to just do the introduction thing, and then y'all are ready to roll.
It starts with ET again.
You
It
were on the
goes
second side?
counterclockwise.
Counter goes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my hands situated.
Yeah.
My hand.
Hit the wrong overlay.
Alright.
Could
I've not played EDH DECKS, but if it's anything like TK, it's gonna be a miserable game. I need sewing microsponsors.
yeah.
Let's start kicking that thing.
If he ends up there, I'm gonna find it.
I like 2 of them.
2 sewing microsponsors?
No, that's like 2 cradles.
Oddly, Janet sent me something about a land that destroys land. I'm like, I'll be honest, something.
Play Steward.
Called it
You destroyed it? Oh man, now all my creatures have
What's that town?
Look at this.
Crackers. On the very tip.
Are you actually right?
Oriental.
I have it in my
Oh,
island.
no,
I've got it.
the town of Frisco.
What?
Frisco, yeah.
No,
Dirt bikes and
the 4-drop. Exiles lands from your graveyard and gives all your creatures the activity.
The new one, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
When
saying.
I was playtesting it, I had Springheart and Tuco and all my insects out.
Oh, I know how.
I crop rotted Deserted Temple to go get Cradle, tap Cradle, cast the Steward, get rid of Deserted Temple, tap all the insects. That was hot. I was
It has potential. The thing that bothers me about it is that it's like Remaster, it's all in. So it makes it very hard to use like anywhere else other than like when you're just going for it.
Yeah, I have talked about it with Max, and I told him like, you don't go for Cradle with that. You go for the Cradle untappers with that. Yeah.
Unless you have the growing rights, then you can do it, right?
Yes, but
It's
even
so
then,
risky,
yeah,
I don't think.
yeah, even then.
It's such an all-in card, and with the deck like being so dependent on Cradle, like giving anybody an easier time at just screwing over there is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go for that, or Mistrise too, is another one that I would hit with it.
Yeah.
So cool. Here, everything's a vexing structure. Great.
See, Mistrise is exactly what I like. That was like, I could tap it, and then what?
Yeah.
Instead, I was just like, I'll just naturally cast it.
Yeah.
Can't justify
you're
that.
on 5.
3 mana silence, basically.
Mm-hmm.
6.
And you kept first 7.
That or second, I don't remember. It's 7.
All right, are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Who wants to kick it off first? Just go ahead and you can say it to this camera, or just pick a camera. They're all rolling.
Okay. Hi, my name's TK. Member of Playing with Power and EDH Brewing Company. I do commentary. I do tournament grinding. I do podcast stuff. I'm CH Funny Man. That's me. Right now I'm playing Derevi. Have I ever played this deck before? No. But here we go.
My name is Malik. Everyday tournament grinder. Playing Rockdress today.
I'm Will. I'm here playing Glarg. We're gonna see what happens.
I'm Jordan. I've been here a while. Still on TNT.
Day
I'm
3
starting to-
playing D&D.
I'm getting sleepy now. I won't lie. Cool. Very good.
Yeah, and it's starting to
Serious?
get warm in this
Not
room.
for me.
And then it
I'm not gonna do
Try a lot.
brings down.
Start us off.
that.
That didn't help either.
So we all agree we're gonna beat up on the rock tennis, right? All game long.
Yeah.
It was
What
a
did I do?
It's not what you did. It's just rocker. And passives. But mostly rocker.
Post light strand.
Yeah.
Box on.
That Rogers had to kick me side on.
Fish. Cast fish.
Good.
I will cast Rocket.
I was up to 3
And
because
second.
I was offloading footage. And then I got dead, and I just
Cast Force.
freaking all
It's
over
a wild
it.
grip.
Yeah.
Draw.
I haven't had drinks, but your energy drinks did.
I'll pass.
And then all of a sudden, I was like half asleep, and Safety was up getting ready for work. I was like,
Got it, Scrubland.
I could be up at that hour. But I don't hear you.
I'll try to hear it.
I'll fetch him some
The
super
second
fish.
you touch the bed, he's asleep.
We'll just grab it.
You were right.
The off camera.
Woke me up this morning.
Alright, you wanna life inches?
Like a mirror
Camera's in the way.
Look
Knock everything over.
It was one. I think they're all
You
the
want
same.
water or anything?
It's sorted.
I'm cool. I'm chilling. I think I stole a smart water actually. It's somewhere around here.
They have different Spanish words.
So God told Suave.
The cool cat.
Salt kid.
What? Human nature by my.
I know Deep South Spanish.
Oh,
That's why.
name wizards.
Malik, at some point you got to check out our vlog we posted. You make an appearance in that vlog. This is at the tournament in Reedsville, that 10K at the country club.
Oh, yeah.
The AGL one.
Oh, I should do this now. Just give me some drink.
Nice.
What are your, well, hold on. What are your targets?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I like to need to, or I'm gonna be out of the game.
Please, it's 12 too, please.
Just don't pick rocks, guys. I'm not even advocating myself. Just do not give this one any more ammunition.
No. I'm more looking that way, but I'm not positive.
I got 2 green. And not a draw.
Yeah.
yeah. I might get one. If you are so generous.
Yeah, I think it's FBTK.
Woo!
Oh, hold on. We got Esper and Fish.
Good. Draw.
Don't care about that. No. Sorry.
All the way up on
I think this is one time on the small.
It just gets louder and louder as soon as one sound happens.
God.
Two tutors, not good.
Jiggle.
Look at the fish.
Those are not Nutrigrain bars.
They weren't, yeah. I just realized that. I had a Zach Owen, and I was like, go get the Nutrient bar, and he asked me, what's a Nutrient bar? I was like, they're Nutrient bars. They're, that's just what they're called. I was like, or get like a Cliff bar or something.
Google it, bro.
It'll be a package of shit. Nutrigrain bars.
Play cover for us.
Go get some Belfast.
Mentions cereal. I like
That's yes.
Belfast. Little blueberry ones, they're like opal.
Oh, yeah.
Hassios.
Gracias, pal.
These are steel next digestives. They're great.
Close to that.
Gross.
They are gross. The digestives you eat with his teeth. Like fiber cookies.
Dip them in his tea, and then you it tastes like, it's like hard.
If I was hungry enough to be stealing cookies from that guy.
He was making meatballs when I came to the kitchen one time.
Direct catacombs?
Delectable.
He's a good cook.
Who, Nick?
Yeah.
Phenomenal cook,
He
yeah.
knew what he was doing.
Nick makes the best,
That
shepherd's
thing won't
pie.
crash, no.
This is a smaller part, so.
I'm gonna crack it.
Well, hold on now there. Slow your roll.
It's been crashed twice.
I will. His heart is
Right. Well, I was still gonna crack it anyway.
Oh,
Cool. I'll get it right.
question. Whenever you get the chance, assuming this is what you want to
Draw
do,
as
would you
you resolve
private
that.
the recordings of the stream? Unless you want to leave them up on the channel.
I guess if you want to make the video for it.
So like when it crashed earlier and we disconnect. So
That's
like
a video.
we have 2 videos on our channel now. We have the 5-hour
Yeah.
live stream and then this
I'm
one.
gonna put it like in bold.
Okay. But I'm saying it's on our YouTube channel now.
Yeah.
If you look at our videos,
Look like.
Yeah.
How many cards do you have in hand, Malik?
do you want to leave it up? I guess is the question.
Yeah, I think it was
5.
And then I think we just put it all in a folder, and then that's to be captured.
Oh, no, it is separate. It's
It's
separate.
in the live.
It's in the live. Gotcha. I understand.
Yeah, shoot me on the
Maybe it works.
We'll figure it out.
Uh-oh.
And we're gonna have 100,001
Twitch just has more.
subscribers.
The chat can entertain itself on Twitch.
up to? Cast a Voice of Victory.
Jesus.
Kind of interesting.
Oh, Jesus.
This seems familiar. It's like I saw this a couple times earlier.
Did you? I don't remember that.
Hang on for that, dude.
And then I'll do a Mox Diamond.
Trifish.
You got that one. Cool. I'll discard this breeding pool. Oh shit.
I'll just walk around.
With the funky pro.
Sad green
Yeah,
releases.
yeah. I really thought I could. I couldn't.
Oh no.
I told you.
He did say I'll be out of the game, and I watched him leave the game. Open the door and walk out. Escorted by a bird.
Oh yeah, you do have a
You have a board.
Oh.
Bird. I don't know if that matters, but you do have a birdie.
I think we have to let the fish die.
The land.
Well, but yeah, I know.
You ever play with
We'll play a time.
Sure.
I'll phase out the Esper.
Really?
How many cards do we have?
I got 5.
Yeah.
I got 5.
Yeah, I'll phase out that. Sure.
I mean, it's just like.
Yep.
One second.
Yeah.
Hot.
This one's new.
We're in trouble.
You do have to be able to.
I'm in danger. Yeah. That's cool. All these neat cards that do nothing.
Just do this.
Play a trap card.
Nature's. X is fine.
And
Not bad, man.
Nothing?
Go a different way.
I don't know what you get for 5.
Seaboard.
Oh, yeah.
You got the counter?
I don't want to do this. Sometimes.
I it's the right play. Objective.
Bird came around and said, "Now it's your turn."
Come on. Good work.
We have a bird party.
Bird is the word today.
I'll pass.
Or bourbon.
Where? Did I leave my marker over there?
You said your marker?
Yeah. Somebody got a bird token?
I got a marker actually.
Problem solved.
Hold it right there, chat. It's got a little eraser drop.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna play this golden turn.
There's my bird.
I'm gonna fetch.
Cameron corner struggle.
Fetching.
No, it
Fetching a lane.
was because streamer to the teeth.
That's what I'm doing. Fetching a banking.
Oh,
Just drop a little iron.
Chat, is TK a good singer? Yes or no? Create a quick poll. Go, go, go.
Everybody saying yes? I should go to American Idol? Oh my god! Quit CDH and do my dream.
No, it does look way better.
It's out for 2 green.
It's a little bit. Go to your list there.
Carpet's good.
Who got islands? Nobody got islands?
I don't got islands.
One. You know what? One's fine.
It's 1-0.
It is 1-0. I'll play this lowest photo. Bird.
Bird.
Sure.
E2B. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Go to. Oh, y'all got birds. That sucks. I can't even do the thing. Okay. Got him. I'll go to my post combat. This would be green.
It's a lot of green mana.
Yeah. Do butcher his sexy fools with one.
Pass.
I hope it's in here. Please don't make a fool out of me. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, dude. I
I've
breezed
seen
through this.
crazier things.
I'm saying, I breezed through this deck one time. I was like, please. So, please. It's either that or an elf.
Fair enough.
Jordan, how many cards in there?
Still 5. Same 5 actually. That you asked earlier.
Crazy. Wild.
Just so you know, it was the exact same 5. But in a different order.
I will pass.
Yeah.
Cool. That's it.
Didn't have them in the back.
Upkeep. Draw.
Like, why even run?
Yeah, well, that's a good figure.
Like, you could potentially justify having 3 there. He's got
Oh, you're asking.
fetchable
Yeah.
lands.
I was like, I'm missing something.
So like, would you cut the red fetch it?
He's got 1 island.
You can always just pass.
I mean, I guessed him to go to combat. To get dropped a lot more creatures than I was ready for, though.
Right, like if you had known the list, you would have put it in a deck.
Yeah, I would have put it in.
You just did that on camera.
I immediately regretted it. It was like, oh.
I guess a Minivolt.
Esper.
You got that one. Minivolt, cool.
Possible.
Cool. Mother Death.
That's pretty good.
I like that one. I like this one more.
That's pretty good.
Turns out it's one of my favorite cards. Smother Death, cool?
Yeah. Yep.
Pass.
And so,
Sure.
practice for a green. I like the Besage of the Smoke.
It's good.
For now.
Call an ambulance.
Not for me. So then we'll be able to interact. Yeah. I mean, I can do anything about it. Good line?
And the basic land type. If you need interaction, I would suggest the blue one. That's just my suggestion.
Oh man.
Trouble Island.
Oh wait, Argument's sick. Oh wait, did I trigger that? Oh my god, dude, that's kind of sick. What? Synergy is what we call that.
Yeah. Still mine's up, so I'll give it a pass.
Tap up here. Oh. Cry a little bit more. I'm sorry.
You wouldn't have done it if you were sorry.
Ship it.
But that's not true. I do things I regret all the
That's
time.
that's what triggers on the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tap. Got my draw step. Lose 1 for the vaults. Draw. That is a magic card.
Magic card.
Sorry, Magic Carp.
Magic card.
Please make us.
It's per god.
Yep.
Tap here. For 3 Grimex.
Ooh, great light.
You both have that's for triggers.
Ooh, I love Gromrats.
Alright.
Mhm.
ETV?
Yeah.
I'll take a Star Path. It made it back into the deck.
Yeah, mine stayed. I did put Magus in now though.
That's too good.
I was off of it forever because I didn't like the fact that I had to wait a turn.
Yeah,
I'm impatient.
I would like to move to my instant.
Yeah.
Grimex trigger.
Yeah.
And I will
Should
shut
rather be blown that up.
That's okay. I'll enter. Carpet. How many islands or so are there? Is just one for each?
One.
Okay, I'll make one white. Boop. Two. Cast this one ball. Keep your silence. Ooh.
That is a Limp Lava.
Sure.
Alright.
Yes. I'll go ahead and spin Gracias.
Yeah.
We'll put this on the bottom. Got a little Borrow Breeze Caller.
Sounds good.
It turns off activate abilities, right? I'm remembering correctly. Is it just creatures or is it everything?
Creatures.
Just creatures. I pass on the ball.
Okay. Sweet. I believe it was Flesh Dragon. Flesh.
Oh, I want to flesh it markers.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're good. You just moved a little faster. I was trying to get it in my head.
Oh, come on.
I said I'll fetch and took the time to pick up my deck.
I was like fumbling with it. I was like, wait. Okay, cool.
You gain away.
I already did it.
Oh.
I was at 39 before.
Just the one fetch?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, we're good.
You going
Just
to
one
fetch
flesh.
also?
Yeah, because the green ball I pitched to the
This
monster.
is normally a 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot every time I open a booster.
I was like, wait a second. Did I think there was? I don't know.
So every time I open a pack,
Mm.
I'm doing a tarot.
Cuss is mobile.
Opening.
Combat. Y'all got bird trade. Yeah, I'll swing over here.
Yeah, because
I'm going
I got the voucher for
to.
seeing one more,
do
and
nothing.
then after you buy the first voucher, you get the
Yeah,
second.
that's what I thought.
See, 2 more.
The every trigger. Well, I top the first.
I want the Hangman so I can clean up my deck. Deck's multiple kings right now.
And I'll
Each king held in hand is 1.5
Untap.
small king.
Keep a loser life. And drum roll.
That's kind of the build.
Smoking money here.
I don't have any good econ. I've got, well, so my only econ right now is on gold cards. But that's it. I do run out of econ eventually, but I've been holding my.
Have you just been buying the packs of playing cards? Or is it just your tarot?
This is a bit of economy too, because if I get a tarot that I don't want, I'm gonna sell it. So I make a little change, but not.
Chat, I have allergies to pollen, and it like really hurts my eyes sometimes. That's all.
Are you allergic to cats?
No.
Okay, great.
Actually, yeah, but I take medicine for that because I love cats, dude. I pet cats all the time.
But you don't take medicine for the pollen.
Where's the cat?
That's not all the time. That's springtime. I can deal with it.
It's 2 weeks.
You know what I mean?
The more people that congregate in a place, the less they are there.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Our cats are very social, so they'll like come and like maneuver through.
Oh.
They'll do laps.
Athena is a criminal.
Athena's a criminal.
Yeah, she's a cute criminal.
I think most
criminal.
of the yours as well.
The other two, like, I tried to bring a
Opponents.
picture down to eat. I got them all the way down and just launched myself and ran back upstairs. It's the first one down.
Aw.
You can't surveil.
Are you done with that?
Okay, skip me.
Yeah.
I can play my lands off the top. This is all that matters.
Wait, hold up. Why is Athena a criminal, TK?
Huh?
Why is Athena? What's she do?
She be breaking stuff.
What do you have on your board? You have a 1,
Luna's
2.
been worse lately.
Really?
She is a little.
Oh, 1, 2, 2,
Yeah.
Athena's like chilled out, but she's like, yeah, I've grown up a little. Luna's like,
Luna's adorable. Though.
There she
That
is.
little face.
One more discard.
Have you done it with the red deck yet?
I got a big gold stick on it.
Send Voice of Victory and the 2 110.
I think if I played more and then just actually.
Crazy.
It doesn't matter where they go, honestly, because they're gonna die no matter where I
Still
send
the
them.
exploration stage.
You can block one of them with a bird.
Voice of Victor being a 1/3 is crazy.
Yeah, no,
this
that's
is our
good.
cat on
But
our fridge,
Menace.
looking at us like, what the hell are you gonna do about it?
I'm glad I had
go-
to learn
yep.
to get up there.
Go to segment.
Well,
Yeah.
our first cat
Signature.
learned because she's like a big like
Oh,
up cat, right? Like she likes to be above you.
I feel like you're
So yep. So then this one saw that and was like,
Oh, I
shit,
can't
I can
do
do
that.
that too, for real?
I want it.
I want to.
Never mind. Do whatever you want.
Oh no.
I like
Should
that.
have played it on your turn.
I had a really
Thought about
nice
it.
thing.
You know,
And I just started using the bathroom.
Shut up,
So
John.
I had to get rid of it.
Oh no.
So, chat, this is not everything about me.
That makes sense.
I tend to be silly, goofy, stupid sometimes. And that one of those times is now. We were at B-Dubs at 2 o'clock in the morning last night, so I blame it on
I bet
that.
they'll get flashed in for draw. That's what I'm thinking.
I'll make it 14
Yeah,
minutes.
it's a nice one.
Who did you think? It was a Bellmasters? Yeah.
Well, that was like Bant.
Because
I'm so used to Bowmaster lately. Whenever I try to do anything, yeah, I knew Besage for land. Sure, sucks.
Damn, you.
No, I hate that too.
That last game.
I'm then going to do tap 2. I'm going to diabolic and tap second.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
right here.
as you read it,
Ooh, that's nice.
So nice little synergy.
Yeah.
Diabolic and take it.
Yeah.
got a red deck.
But you just beat.
I don't like it.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's not much I feel like I can do right now.
So now I'm gonna attempt to do.
I would draw a card as you resolve it.
And that's how you beat
Just
the
call me
game,
some
right?
lands over the table. I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
and it's just more for you to do, but that's the completion.
Be something
You can get
cool.
gold stake on
Oh,
everything.
okay.
Got a few options here. Not good ones though.
Jump slot.
This roller hurts pretty
I
good.
didn't know
It's
you
okay.
could. So like, well, I haven't upgraded it.
4, and you unfortunately now know one of them.
The standing phase.
Whose fault is that?
The standing
So
phase.
chat, sometimes.
Sometimes to get me silly, do they?
Only when you're in that.
this is one of those times.
The other thought is like when you're
Yeah.
so if you take it, you hit.
This
It only
sucks.
takes one
Just
attack
this
in defensive mode
feels kind of weird.
Oh,
to get you to the 12%.
so you're
This-
dealing damage and
this
not
is-
taking any
what am I
damage.
thinking? Chat.
What's cool is I'll do that and go hit
Yeah.
somebody,
That'd be stupid.
and they'll try to sweep me with a spear, and I just block it.
Let me
It's
do
great.
that.
They have to time it exactly right.
Don't leave that
Right
right.
as you swing with
Ooh.
this arm. I did an OPR on the map.
Yeah, that's
There was one time there was a big
You went
corner
top wing?
door, and I just
Hot
just
ones.
rushed in the door.
I like in passing.
You seen the Pedro Pascal one? See the part where he's like talking about his
I'll check it.
injury and he's like, you guys should know this too. And he like slow turns to the
I have seen that.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
R3 fire stats.
Oh,
away from
sweet.
you, there's nothing
That would keep going.
Oh, Snickerland.
We're still playing with those.
Did a 3.
What to do?
Got
What to do?
destroyed. I think it did 400 damage.
Is it Glarbin time?
And it was a fire stat.
Glarb.
And
Garbage time.
I want it to be, but
won the
you think
second
it's
round,
not
still
Glarbin
didn't do
Yeah.
much. And then what lost the third round, so it was 2-1.
Untap upkeep, draw step.
Yeah.
This is like,
Yeah. And I said, okay, fire. And I put my firework missions in, and then I just equipped
we
active
tend to
diffuser,
like those.
drank the firework, and ran straight at the fire stat. Dude, and he did the thing he'd done both times. Flamethrower. Just stood there like a little doofus, dealing 80 damage per second. And I was like, okay, whack, whack, whack. See you later, bud. And then the same thing.
A lot of mana over there.
The firework push was just
A lot of mana and it's probably like nothing into it.
it's better than Jimson.
Yeah, it's funny how Thrasios decks work.
That's why I hate. That's way when people are like, "Why don't you do this and this with your TNT?" I'm like, "No, I don't like to lean in on one side or the other too much."
I just saw a card in Malik's hand. I didn't like it.
It's not cheap.
I was not cheating. I just looked.
We'll play the third one.
I got big eyes.
I thought about hitting you onto this, but I was like,
We were holding up to the camera earlier, and they're like, wait, what's on the screen?
That's if you know the other bruisers from only.
my initial instinct, I was gonna hold this, but I was like, I'm
I'm
just out the.
You just run the extra fire protection.
Third path.
Who is that? Is that Christian?
Well, I know Christian ran to his house to offer the card.
Did you make it?
Question
Didn't crash it.
is, do I do
Didn't
this?
crash.
Do we?
No, but I haven't done anything either.
DJ Khaled over here.
Oh, don't do it like that.
It was just stuck in my head.
I'll play that board.
They try to put a ceiling on my greatness, so we took the ceiling off.
I'll show it.
What do you think?
On to it. Hey, we took a keep that list. Draw.
Right, yeah.
Carpet still just one. God, what is going on here? Alright.
There's one guy that keeps a full list up there.
I'll make a.
See that one, the Ouroboros?
I'm sorry?
Is that Ouroboros?
Of our first place.
Yeah, I'll make a.
I remember.
Right? It just looks like a star. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It was also like 7:30 in the morning.
Dude, I woke up all numbers at
It was bright glass. Give it up.
3, 4
Hot.
o'clock in the morning.
That is a careful.
Yep.
It's still dark outside. So
Okay.
an hour. Because you slept in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Just value.
Defines creature, artifact, enchantment, one of those.
Yeah.
Two, something.
I do have to reveal them, but yeah, I found 2 artifact creature
Probably
or enchantment.
Rock and Mystic Armor, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
This is just value usually too.
I don't have a delayed Arcanist trigger. Not that it's helping. They'll run the same shoes as Malik here. Maybe not quite as bad. Because I can draw at least 1 card a turn. Numero uno cardo. That's literally it's just 1 card. That's why when people are like, Voice of Victory is so busted, I'm like, bro, these board states lately, it's not that busted. It's basically guaranteeing that you're going to get the 1 card, but just the 1.
It's for breach.
Dang, get that in here.
She done did.
What are you looking for?
Expedition map.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
It's like that.
It's like that.
I'm surprised it's not in there. That's great. That's good though.
No, it's not. It's not good.
Good for me.
Oh, here we go. This is.
Yeah, that's a combo.
Expedition map in the guys.
They're all half your deck.
Turning Bright Glass into another micro spawn is pretty hot.
Yeah, it's so
That's what. Yeah.
Right glasses is real good. It was one reason why I wanted to play Yoshi Grass, and I played that deck and it's slow compared to this.
I guess it will just be this one.
That just sucks because it's doing the exact same thing this deck wants to do, but
Just had a step behind.
and the silence effects don't even matter when I just want to do everything on the stack anyway.
Yeah.
Like sure, it secures my turn, but
It's honestly kind of why I like Voice of Victory. I'm not super.
Mr.
It wasn't super excited about it because like I don't know that I want another silence effect, but it's
I mean it's particularly good for Tim though, just because the attackers
yeah.
can be relevant. I mean, and you're still in blue black, like you still jam the Thorkel console, so like just having silence effect to be able to do that is still
I
relevant.
wish.
I don't know.
Never had the Thorkel console when I need it though.
Just gotta draw more cards.
Legitimately, I don't think I. Like the amount of times I've ever cast Thorkel console in this deck is crazy. Oh, did you? You did. I did have a delay trigger.
I was gonna respond to the delayed trigger.
Oh.
Any
Just
Yeah,
moves
that's
around.
actually do.
soul
Yeah.
reach out. It's a breach piece.
Cool.
First card for a turn, right?
Nope, that's
Any card.
not
Yeah,
drawn.
Notion Tubes, any card.
Any card other than your first card.
This game's
And his or her draw steps.
This game's gonna go wild.
Yeah, I mean, I have. I can't. Yeah, you get it. I get my left though. You can't take that away from me.
You do get your life.
Just like
It's fish on the stack.
Yeah, is fish good?
sure does funky stuff.
You can have it now.
Well, it probably is it triggers Esper.
I'm gonna skip the table just a little bit.
And I can't. I mean, can you pay for it? So you know, just keep feeding Glarp, or do you not care? You don't care. I know you don't care.
Pay for what?
That's me.
I don't care.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Fish on the stack. You have how many cards in hand currently to go?
4.
Maybe even better.
This is probably my window. top first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screen. We'll use one of that to filter to make a blue one. I'm gonna cast a chain of vapor targeted with all.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Sure.
tap this for blue. Green, sorry. I'll show you the veils for me.
Oh, I see a new card. I was
Yeah.
just thinking about this.
That doesn't cancel Twitter.
Not raw.
Yeah, it's
Veil
just
draw.
chatter.
Yeah.
Colorless.
I've got no other responses to the
This is good. Move to
Okay, so that's what this
comeback.
is doing. And then
Some Derevi team Windfall.
you're drawing a card.
What's the add-on splash?
Storm.
Bird.
It's a bird. Oh, I thought you. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
This.
Untapped. Be forced and the second main. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a Mockingbird X equals 3.
Y'all ready to do anything else?
No. Not in this exact moment.
Notion.
Once you make enough mana, you kill the spell.
I wanted to whisper, and I saw that should be come down, and I said, well, hey. Alright. That's cool. I'll shop ass.
Yeah. So you can certainly make
It's
enough
like
mana.
for minutes.
6 creatures. Drop your turn. Hopefully interesting.
Stop yawning. I missed my third trigger.
Oh, yeah, for the.
Yeah. I call up on the veil. It's fine.
I saw it, and then I drew off of what was it, Esper, and I saw the veil, and I was like, I was like, please, please, please.
Yeah, unfortunately, this board is not getting any better for me, so. It is my chance for it.
Yeah.
Step 2. Cast Kieran.
That's cool. Not scary, just
We'll make that for you.
We gonna be able to just
Now, chat, here's a really funny thing. Do you guys know what happens when there's 2 notion thieves on the board?
do you?
No.
They're both replacement events. Can only interact once with the event that is happening.
I remember commentating on games with them, and I was like, yeah.
So if I remember correctly, you will both draw your own cards. Because if you go to draw an extra card, he will replace it and try to draw it. And since he replaces it and try to draw it, your notion thief will then draw it.
Timestamp it. Yeah.
And both of you can. It's not that it's a timestamp, it's because it's 2 replacement effects.
Okay,
And so
replacement
replacement effects can only apply to an effect
Credits in
once.
cybersecurity.
Gotcha.
I'm about to be a lawyer.
See, chat, Malik is amazing. This is what I was saying earlier before he got here.
Was it?
No, genuinely, I was
I'm
singing your
aware.
praises. Genuinely. I was talking to
I'm finishing up at
Chris,
Wake Forest.
saying
I graduate in a couple
he was
weeks.
saying, because I remember us playing our
Oh,
first game
yeah.
at the gathering place.
I mean, I was gonna say
It was
didn't
a while
matter, but
back.
What were we playing at the time?
You were playing Tyrant.
Okay.
I played Rock.
Make
yeah,
partners,
okay.
make a lot of
And
money.
I remember, I was like, yeah.
I have no
And then now, like,
aspirations over my
taking
own
tournaments
career.
everywhere.
That's like a lot
You
of shit
have
and
grown
a lot of risk
amazingly as
that
a
I
player.
don't want to take.
It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Saying like literally in
Oh,
the NBA, I'm
yeah.
scared of Malik, I'm scared of Jordan.
I crouch on
Dallas
the
too
one
as
that
well,
adds the
Mr.
actions
Blazer.
the card is worth every time you play it. Yeah.
Damn.
You got a red hat.
Yes.
Black shirt.
Lock in, Jordan.
Green hat and a red black shirt.
this point. I gotta take the whole thing down.
Yeah, no. There's
It
so
comes down the
gross.
banner that says the
I'm
world's
trying to
champion.
figure out what to do. I just can't figure
You're
it
not
out.
a champion in my heart.
What up, dude? I'm just gonna cast.
Exactly. I'm like, I need that, need that, need that,
Well,
need
respect
that.
for the humor
Yeah.
then. Thanks, man.
Just kind of doing some
Honestly, as a format, we're gonna get there. I believe in us.
Well,
I
that's
haven't put it in a deck yet.
Hell yeah.
yeah, get a deck. Can't draw cards. I'm stuck. I'm like hard stuck now.
Yeah, unfortunately, the initiative was pretty well timed.
Yeah.
The double
It's a good
initiative.
cheese.
Is it finally Barbara time?
It is Larvin
It's
time.
Larvin time!
It's Larvin time.
I got some.
Power Rangers go. Ninja
So people, what sucks is if I move one, but then there's also the Lamala. Like there's no way.
Double
around
Notion
this.
Thief and
I know.
awful.
There's no world around this.
There.
Yes. I didn't like it.
You're stuck in here with me.
Did you know about the whole
I feel stuck in here with you legitimately.
3 minutes of playtime.
re-recorded from another Japanese TV show. The only thing they recorded to publish the English version of Power Rangers was the unmasked scenes.
Oh.
Any scene where you
Oh
see
yeah,
a
and they had to
mask.
switch the guys in and out
Yeah.
and make it perfect. Yeah.
Are we talking about Power Rangers fun facts?
Yeah, oh yeah,
I love this so much.
Did you know about that? The pre-recorded thing?
Yeah. You know Bryan Cranston used to be
The floating head?
I like to.
well, he was a floating head, but he was also I think he did stunts, right? For
Really? No,
something
I didn't
for
know that.
Power Rangers.
Yeah.
That's why they cast him in the movie because he had
Really?
yeah.
I'm gonna harmonize Nature's Rhythm. Paid for, tap their path. Trigger.
Pay for the mystery room
No, pay for the cast. You have your reward.
and that's it.
Yes. Y'all.
We don't both draw the notion to. The person creating the trigger chooses which one applies.
On our draws, correct.
Right, yeah. Not on our weird whatever nonsense. Ours is gonna be fucky.
TK, you can have the cards.
Okay.
Oh, if I go get a force here.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, you're good.
What was dark, right?
What was X? 4?
Two.
Oh, no,
Two.
no.
Yeah.
Am I gonna resolve my third path trigger?
You are good.
Nature's Rhythm.
Oh, yeah, no.
Nature's.
I think I'm
Yeah,
going
I'll have to go
And
get
then I will draw a card off of Arcus.
Hold on. You will have a trigger on the side
yeah.
when I resolve this.
Yeah.
But I could only get Tyga for that.
But don't I get to decide that one? Because my Arcanist trigger?
You can.
There will be 2 triggers, won't they?
Oh, wait.
I wouldn't be able to cast it.
There's 2.
So Malik's gonna let you draw the Arcanist? I would rather let Glock draw, right? Then give it to TK at this point?
Well, the idea is like interaction right now, right? There's 2 mana over there. I have 1.
Oh, Malik's trying to win right here?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get a flush certificate. It'll come in as a copy of the voice.
Probably.
Yeah,
And then attack with all your blood.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
This is a permanent, right?
I guess it's just a question of who's more
What if
likely
somebody
to
was
have it.
sloppy and like MCL or something?
I mean, I've got.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. This is whenever you attack.
Oh, bad.
It can be also. Or it can do nothing. I've seen both.
Oh, I guess
Oh, this
I
thing is
don't
a
decide.
Turn 2 red.
Yeah, because there's 2 Arcus.
I wasn't drawing, so
Would you
there was no
put them in?
decision for me to
You go
make.
for a second set.
You were drawing here, so it is your decision.
You get to choose who
I'll
you
choose him.
I might go for a second.
And then for my Arcanist trigger,
Then we just keep feeding him cards, right? Barb's most likely Elliot for control.
That's not his choice there. He will draw the card. Because what's going to happen is he's going to attempt to draw the card, and so his Notion Thief will replace the effect. And now because he's drawing a card, his Notion Thief will replace it.
So I would draw my card.
Interesting.
Spend one and one here. Actually, we'll use both green to its filtering method blue. I will cyclonic with targeting blue bottom.
Mr. Romero.
Just a little more. Yep.
Yeah.
You're good.
I will pass. I got nothing. You got anything to protect the ball?
Notably, you cannot cast anything. And I do have a second trigger here.
That's true. Literally just need one more. Yeah.
Okay. But you need one more mana?
Yeah.
You got anything?
I see.
That's all I got.
But that's kind of good. You could.
I can cast one of them. I can do one of them. I can't do the other one. I don't have mana.
You could. You said you could do one of them.
I can do that one. I can't do that one.
That's fine.
Well, you hit that one.
Yeah, you could just hit the land, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot it has that nifty line of text on
Yeah.
it.
I think you do that right now while there's nothing that can be done in response with the Linvala still out.
Well, how much mana is open right now?
1, 2, 3, 4 currently.
How many cards in here?
I have 2 cards in hand.
Yeah. The idea is you want to hit it now before your abilities can be activated because there's a bias.
Yeah.
I can't even make the colored mana. I'm just not thinking about it. I don't have the right colors. So we're probably cooked.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's cool.
I looked at it and was
I
like,
would pass.
Prior.
on Cypro.
Yep.
Yeah, we're silent. I mean, I can't do anything.
Cool. Good bounce.
Yep.
I will activate Breeze Caller.
Oh, the target's on the hit. Yeah, we do.
Yes. Bounces the hand on top of it. Present the loop.
Yep.
I will just phase out every creature on board before I draw my library. Cool. Pick in.
Hate C4. All freaking day, dude.
I thought you won all your games in season.
I did. Ridiculous. But I needed one more turn to really get that.
You took out the champion. Oh my
The sad
god.
thing is, I missequenced. If I had cast Lotho first, I needed to do Lotho into Kinnan, and then I had the mana to Otawara,
Yeah.
the Linvala, and then I could do Thrasios.
Yeah. I had finally gotten to wondering.
And then I was going to make y'all draw your decks. Love you guys. Did you go Notion Thief? I'd be like, whoop, go again, whoop, go again, whoop, go again.
I had Otawara in hand.
What was your?
I'd keep going on top of you.
That's fine.
How are you making the mana?
I had Kin of Assault in hand. I had the mana to do it all.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
needed,
yeah.
I needed one more mana to make it work. That was one short, but the treasure would have gotten me there. Because if I do the Otawara, because it was only going to cost me the one blue, that I didn't have the.
No, I just Otawara the cannon. What are we talking about?
On the untap.
You didn't have Otawara up on my turn.
Oh, I thought you were talking about going.
Yeah.
into your turn. I was like, no.
No, on my turn.
Yeah.
I just needed one more blue.
Fair.
And I realized I needed to cast the Lotho
Yeah.
to do it. And I was fine.
Malik, if you want to give a quick rundown of what happened, you can say it to this GoPro. You can say it to this, or you can say it to, well, I guess just say it to the GoPro.
I mean, we were locked down under the
What I was gonna say about World Version, Deadpool also uses it. As well.
Oh yeah, I did hear about
Yeah,
that.
make it available to drop everybody up.
What game is this? Game 5? Game 6?
Game
7.
7. Alright, game 7. Travis back on the table. I'm playing a Nala. I know the line. I'm mulliganing for Spellseeker.
Can we intro it all? Yeah, I'm playing Corval. I'm sacrificing shit.
Just sacrifice everything that hits the table at this
Yeah.
point.
I'm good next. I'm TK. No, I'm sorry. I'm Jordan Drake. I'm playing Marnius Calgary.
Still Malik, still on Rock Press.
Yeah.
The current king of the hills.
It's not this hand. You know what's worse than seeing Valley Flood Caller in the opening hand? Not being able to cast it.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Had a Soul Ring and not a single land.
You know what? I think I will keep this one.
The worst part is I've got the Secret Lair Corval sitting at home in my box.
Oh, what's that one?
It's the
It's the one on the. It's the
It came out with Thunder
Outlaws.
Junction.
Outlaws. Yeah, it's the wanted poster one, right?
Oh.
Close to it, yeah.
Yeah, where it's like a. It's really like a movie poster, but it's like it's a train, right? Heist or something happening in the
I hope I
background.
still have it.
It's really.
I
cool.
sold a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how many Secret Lairs I had that were worth like $100 for cards that just like don't see play.
Yeah.
I
No,
have
genuinely.
a Field of the Dead that's worth $100.
Jeez.
The Evil Dead one.
I wanted that when Nadu was a thing, then that deck got cut, and I was like, well, I don't need this. You know? I don't need half of those cards anymore. That's the thing. The deck was running so many like unique cards that were just expensive.
Mm-hmm.
This storybook looking prosh.
Yeah.
That's the one I have.
The like 1 mana instants that were like, oh, everything turns into a green creature, or all that stuff.
I'm gonna draw 50 cards.
Yeah. All those were super expensive. I was like, alright.
Is he going hard into the self-mill on this deck?
Bruce will take a good cut. I mean, I don't know what Corval looks like post-ban, but I do think it's a Breach deck. It's like Breach, Sack, Storm, kind of stuff. I mean, you're being pulled a lot of different ways, but...
TK, you're C1, yeah?
Yes.
I don't think I can keep this. Yeah, like, I have Crop Rot for Cradle with no other creatures. I have 2 pieces of interaction. I
Yeah.
don't want to be the one holding interaction in C4.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Going down to 6.
My hope is that they're not faster than turn 1.
That
Have
one
you played an Outlaw before?
I know.
And
I'm scared.
I probably won't be interacting with that, so.
Corval interacting?
I'm terrified.
I'm going to 5.
I almost got the first 7. It was literally Ristic Steady, Oscillate Pride, and Smothered Dead. But it.
Could you play any of it?
Yeah, it was. I could play the Oscillate Pride and the Ristic Steady, and I was like, okay, we'll get to the Smothering Dead. But then I was like, there's no interaction here whatsoever.
Going on 2 cards for it.
Yeah, just to get Corval down turn 2, I guess.
What's the thing?
So the other thing I like with Corval, there's a loop you can do with 6 LED or Lotus Petal. Lotus Petal is mana neutral. LED actually nets mana, and Life from the Loam. Specifically because Corval allows you to draw when you sacrifice the rock, which allows you to replace the life. So you can go through your entire library.
Oh.
So you just do that so you find Breach, and then you play Breach.
Okay, so yeah, just my game plan is Breach.
Now, I don't know if that list is on 6.
I don't think it is.
6
Oh
is-
no, it is on 6. I don't know if it's on Life from the Loam. I didn't see Life from the Loam.
Yeah, 6 is fire. I wanted that card to be played in so many more decks. It's just not.
Very cool card.
This feels
Okay.
bad.
This is 6.
Do we keep 6? TK, how many did you keep?
Second 7.
You're looking at 6. You're looking at 5,
I'm
yeah.
looking at 5, yeah.
It's like, how greedy do I want to be?
So greedy. A little
Yeah, we'll be greedy. That's fine. We'll keep this.
No, we lost.
I'm in fourth seed.
No,
I get it.
You get to do whatever you want.
I'm going 4 guys. Apologies.
4.
Haven't seen the seeker yet.
My man's literally mulliganing just for the spell seeker.
But at
I
5, I'll
thought
start
about-
taking draw engines and stuff.
There's a
but
card on bottoming that would just ruin your game plan.
You should probably keep it.
Really quick, I'm gonna scoot the table towards y'all.
But I want to progress my game.
That's
plan.
so fair. Yeah.
That's the hard part. Sometimes you want to stop, and then sometimes you end up doing the thing and stopping them.
Yeah.
But then you just play policeman the entire game.
It's okay. That's kind of what I'm about to
Last
be.
cut, please.
Putting on my cop hat.
Not the cop hat, TK.
It's my little. Sorry. Before I say this joke.
Whoa.
Before I say this joke, how dirty can we be on this show?
Probably not too dirty.
Yeah, okay. I will just say it's a cop uniform for not cops. You feel me?
Wow.
Friends and family.
That was a no-lander.
Oh, to 3?
Yeah, going to 3.
Oh man, come on. He played this deck for a while,
Yeah.
and it was very good. Most of the times I played against it,
But yeah, but
but it
at
is like 5 or 4 reasonable.
At game 15 or 20, people started to figure it out. You guys understood the point of interaction.
Just counter the spell seeker.
Sometimes it's that other line. What was it, Necro Techno?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I'm getting a lot of practice in today, and I just need to get better.
This is probably a keep, regardless of the contents.
Yeah, 'cause what are you going to do?
I'm down to 3.
Hmm.
The 4 was a no-lander.
Yeah.
The 5 wasn't keepable. I'll keep this 3.
You better.
He's on 3.
You only do that with Grinzo, man.
Yeah. We've been cooking up a Grinzo CEDH list for a while. Sorry, I'm not trying to see.
Dungeon Warden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I got my 3.
Grinzo on 2.
I
One
wanna
card
play it.
combo with what's the Goblin? Goblin Recruiter.
Yeah.
This is crew line Snoop stuff. But it's also on a World War Dragon line.
Any pre-games?
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Good luck. Have fun. That makes that feel a little better. I'll play this. Oh, gosh.
Wait till you see my turn 1 play.
No, I don't like that. Malik, please. Have mercy.
I don't know the sequences. Yeah, we'll go first.
That's when we
We'll get it by you.
I was on voice chat with my friends. I was playing Mundo.
Overlay. That's
At Alton, I was trying to him. He played the audio because he has all those Discord audios. He set up. And he was, spare me! I'm fighting to save the day!
I'll play a flooded strain and pass.
Yeah. Alright, get ready for this turn? Oh, never mind, it changed actually.
Oh.
I'm gonna draw. Yeah, I'll play this Breaking Pool. Spring Look.
Yeah.
Cast a Roger.
Yeah.
Tap Roger and draw for a bird.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Draw. I love that. Plays Ancient German.
Sorry.
So I'll play this for 6.
Over the camera stand.
Ooh. I'll play this for 6. Please, this is my interaction. Please.
I play creatures.
That doesn't.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's a.
You gotta pay
Oh,
once
that's
to
a study.
Everybody must come to the Church of Ristic.
How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have no responses.
I'll show you my hand to let you know that this is just for.
The hand doesn't matter. It's the card you draw after that matters.
This is true.
Thank you. No, I don't think anybody ever says that.
Oh, why'd you put me in this position?
I know.
I'm gonna win my turn.
No.
I think think I have to force it.
No, I can't help you. I really can't. So you're just gonna have to win. Alright, fair enough.
That's the
Fair
plan.
enough. Yeah, alright. I'll pass it, but yeah.
It sucks, but I think I'm willing to take the risk because the mull down and then all
That makes sense.
I'll play an emergent zone.
It's just the fact that there's two of them right back to back. That's what's scary.
I know.
I'll play 3 and cast a tireless practitioner.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
Now we see
This feels cool.
I'm gonna
Just
see what I
playing
draw.
cards in my turn. Playing green.
Pass.
That's an interesting card.
Yeah, I think I'm just tired of Grixis. This is what it is. Tired of it. I did like Rockside. I think I could be good at that.
It's my favorite deck of all time.
It's so good.
Have you seen the wrong side list that's going around?
I
We were
have it. I
talking
brought
about
it.
Really?
It's fun.
It seems fun. I think after the NB, I'm gonna build it.
I think he's the number 1 rank by Elo on top deck right now, supposedly.
That is dead.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, tolerable man.
Play land. If it's a fetch land, you play fetch. Play Corvold. I think I will actually just pass here.
Draw. For the cards.
How many decks we got left?
7, 8, maybe.
Three more games.
For the sauce library.
You guys
Mhm.
hear a finale? Or a
You have 3 cards in there?
now it's gonna be awkward because
Yeah,
someone's
bring
playing
it.
TNT.
Problems out.
You didn't know
I
that?
cast this. I don't know what to say.
You didn't know that?
No.
Cast this on Grixis.
The most public one. Most recent. Oh, really?
Whatever. Like, what do you sacrifice to Corvold when you cast it?
Yeah, let me know what the next
Yeah, that's always a
I
tricky
was trying
call.
to get with you if we do, we had talked about live streaming the, like, top pod for another event. Might be something cool. I gotta talk to
Maybe the
Zach
flimsiest
Games
thing.
about doing the Pride Month event. I
Is this
don't
the
really
history?
want to do anything with that.
Flip the colors.
I know we talked about it.
No,
And then I was also doing it at Atomic again
Good
or
on you.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink.
I'll get the time.
So undecided. We started playing for this.
Thank you.
And got a little sidetracked. But you hadn't figured out location.
Yeah, let me know. We can go back and do
And
that.
I will
Yeah,
take
we're
it.
sometime this week to plan that and to talk about. I think we were also planning on talking about like league goals.
Let's play an Agnos.
I'm on Agnos, but I'm not. I'm not Nels in this game.
Yeah, especially because not put that on the top of the
Shifting
roadmap
with-
because they're gonna put a bunch of support towards the league.
It will come in untapped.
Yeah, you have a
Force.
force.
Oh, unless I control
And
the board.
honestly, just
Wow,
the
I'm
leagues are
just.
finished.
I saw shifting woodland and tap and never played that card before, so I was like, yeah, just interest tap for sure. Okay.
Got real quiet.
Yeah, super.
I was gonna say, did you find any music we could play?
Oh, yeah, that was hours ago.
Yeah. We kept getting sidetracked.
Good lord, yeah, I'll play some
Music.
music.
I'll cast a Cabal Ritual.
What'd you say?
I think it was at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, it might
No,
have
it
been.
was like one of the first
Yeah.
things we were talking about. We're like, yeah, go play some music.
Yeah, I'll get some music on.
Whoops.
Alright,
Green.
so far we've done
Corvold?
Timocron.
Yep.
Sisse, played Sisse.
As long as that's loaded, I'll do the ETB.
We played Malcolm. Played
We played
Rod
one
Side.
Lewis.
Not Malcolm.
Down to the ATB.
Rod Side.
You have how many cards?
Played
in
Kinrith.
I have
Yeah.
3 cards.
Tavesh, Thrash.
TK, you have how many
Wait.
cards?
Or
4.
You
Thrash, yes.
play what land?
Rocket.
Marnius next turn?
Roar.
If it's a
Stock
fetch, yes.
Or was that the one? I think it practice game, wasn't it?
No. No,
Oh,
What did we
briefly
do?
the very first game.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Park section? Yeah. Was bad.
Grass.
This is all
You guys have Kagoshima?
I think they were in.
I think.
Really close. They won't go until the one.
That's what I was saying when I was like, I think we actually will be
Oh,
done.
Otawara
Yeah.
targeted the Corvalds.
Yeah, you had 3 new decks, everything.
Unless you want to stretch it.
Well, then you
Yeah.
have to do it.
Yep.
What are you gonna do with it?
It will still get the
Actually, can I read Corvald real quick?
The final game.
Because I think.
Yeah.
Whatever
It's
top
top
is,
four.
this
Yeah,
is-
top four. So it's
You'll still have to sack something,
Yeah,
right?
maybe
But you
it's
won't
the
get the
end.
draw
And then, like,
because it
cheese
won't.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
The sack trigger
top
does
three
not
is
resolve.
best.
It's a trigger goes on the sack, and when it resolves, it sacks
All
something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll be sack something and then not get the draw, which is rough.
Yeah. Dan, you took my Talos provision.
Favorites round.
I get
after
it,
that,
yeah, it
whatever
makes
his favorite
sense.
deck was
I'm
that they
sorry.
played. For those of
I didn't think about that at all.
I'd be interested. It was either that or because Malik didn't hit a land of the bird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Grass.
If you leave the Gilded Drake, I can deal with TK.
Wait, what?
Leave the Gilded Drake
Yeah.
alive?
Yeah.
But
Like,
don't know
if
if
you have
it's-
some reason to want to keep it alive, I guess.
Oh, it's a copy ability. Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'll sack the Arkansas.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
No, I pass. Dang, I had a turn.
Not
Next
fast.
This is a copy ability.
Next game.
This is a copy that's good. This is good. I'm gonna be very sad, Malik. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry loud.
Hey, we'll have it on camera.
Yeah.
Flush dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will have it enter as the Gilded Drake, target the Provisioner.
Sounds good.
Was it just
Gil Trevor's just getting passed around.
like the
We'll play this land for turn trigger.
Windows one?
So when I was telling you to look at my turn 1 play, it's because the only land in my opening hand was the Otawara. Then I top decked the Blade.
Fair enough. Yeah. That's it.
We'll spin 2 cast the Glacios.
Mhm.
And that's good, I'll ship it.
Yeah. That's really funny because I've been top decking lands because I literally kept Ancient Tomb Otawara and like Ristic setting. I was like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. Draw.
You lose a counter on the flush loop.
You're so right. Where's 2? Oh. Wargrave.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, ow.
We do just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just Marty-ish.
There he is.
Good for me.
This is good. I'll move to combat. I'll swing. I'll slip right over here. And I think I'll get my life. Move down step. I'll make a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a food. That's an order on me.
The whole rest of them are just random like art cards behind the divider.
Oh, perfect.
And any of those would.
That's pretty. Yeah.
stuff.
That's a cat now. What even is? I don't know, but it looks cool.
You know what's funny is I think that's the second time today that's been used as a cat.
It has cat vibes. Marty Street.
Yeah.
I'll draw. Yeah, impact.
Malik, did you play at the Gathering Place last week?
Upkeep, draw
I think it was last Sunday.
Yes, I did.
I heard that final. Were you in the final game?
I was.
Yeah, Max. Everybody Max is in there as well. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost woke up and went if we didn't have D&D, and then I heard about it, I was like,
Yeah. The round 3 was a nightmare. And then to come off of that, a migraine going into the top 4. That game was also a nightmare.
crazy.
It was a good game, but I was stacked out the entire game and basically having to play board police like where I could, and just like I couldn't play that entire game. Ended up in a draw because it literally just turned into if I interacted with a person attempting to win, even though I got a turn in between, there was literally no way for me to play. Are you familiar with artist talent? So it's a red enchantment. The first line of text is what's relevant. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I can discard a card. If I do, I can draw a card. I was hellbent minus the Force of Will being the only card that I had in hand. And I had resolved Elsha. The problem was that I needed the second card to pitch to be able to draw and clear the top because I knew the 2 cards top of my library were both lands because I brainstormed. So if I cast a Force of Will, there was no way that I could even play my next turn because I would draw a land, not be able to play it, and have a land on top of my library. So we agreed to draw. I then proceeded to look at the next like 5 or so cards. There were legit 5 lands in a row. So even if I had held the Force to cast on the turn after me, I would have seen lands and still just wouldn't have been able to get there.
That's tough.
So it was a game.
I'm gonna play tomorrow.
The answer is mine, but I'm kind of out of it.
Yeah.
You got now.
Center.
Did they only have like 20 people?
I would swing
You
this.
think that way?
Yeah, I've got 1 card in hand, and like I've got 8 Thrasios spin on the next turn, and he's just drawing each turn. Like he's got more resources than I do.
Oh, drawing. This is whenever you make a token.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
He convinced me.
No, that's fair. That's why I didn't argue against it. Probably should hit me. Hit me! You do it!
Yeah, I'm done. Yes.
That's my favorite thing when like you can't actually politics somebody else because you know it's somebody else. I ain't even gonna try. Like,
You got Alpo over there?
I could have Oppo.
You could have
I'm gonna crack this fetch.
That's terrifying.
I'm gonna crack my other fetch.
Alright, now I have an opposition. You put them both on the stack? That's dangerous.
I'm resolving them separately, but I'm shortcutting it for the sake of
editing
time. Yeah.
That's a weird play, Bruce. Why would you do that? That's what I'm gonna do next turn. So we'll see how it goes.
Then pass after that.
Well,
Cracking fetches.
we'll play this Cradle's land for turn. Sure.
Ow. When you said he was drawing every turn, I was like, yeah, so was everyone else. We're drawing a card every turn?
Cast a Scandal.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, what?
I only got 1 card in the hand,
That's
but
behind
guys on top.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Alright,
Cut me,
please.
Bruce.
I can't help what the deck gives me. Okay.
Candle good.
Yeah.
Candle good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top card
It's every
4. Smith Arceus.
Yeah. You don't need that. Okay. You're okay. You're okay with that.
We'll cast the fairies.
Yeah.
ETB trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on tap. Top of 5, floating 1. Smith Arceus.
Yeah. Yeah, you should take that as
I had
Finale in hand.
Right. I got nothing, guys. Just
Tap, candle on top.
I got
Yeah.
I got shut down quick.
5.
I'm not in the game, but I'm not out of the game.
Cast finale, X is 5.
Yeah.
One.
All I heard was candelabra.
Good.
Well,
Yeah, I have nothing for that.
Priority bullying you, Travis.
well, I mean that's a Seedborn, I assume.
Yeah.
It is a Seaborn. I will say this: like, if you are answering it here, I don't think you're super incentivized to answer it.
If it's currently the only piece of interaction at the table too, then it just leaves a window. Yeah, I'm good on it.
For sure.
We will grab a Seaborn use.
That's where I got.
I will move to. I should want to sacrifice that on your turn. Nah. I'll just
swing at me.
I'll pass it. Well, sure, 3/5 double strike.
Yeah, swing on me. Okay. All right.
Hour on tap.
Every time I look up, I'm like, ooh, Oreos, ooh.
Let's go, man.
We had
Taking away my own agents.
on set this week. We had a shot.
Took the sword.
It was like this. We had
I have no responses.
I'm sure you don't. We'll float 2, activate the process.
Yeah, you go for it.
We had to eat that cake. So, well, we're gonna eat cake. Staring at cake and milk all week long.
The problem is it doesn't help me now. So Biomancer was familiar.
Oh, that's pretty
And it'd be beautiful for my next turn, but I need to save the Seaborn units.
God, no way. No absolute way.
I wanted to see Rockcraft do the thing, and we're doing it.
Crazy.
You know what that card does, Bruce?
I can't read it from here.
I read that one.
It says win the game on.
The Moonfolk are pretty strong as an archetype.
Activate Untap Cradle.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
We'll top for 6. Go to 7 floating. Go down to 3 spin thrust.
Yeah.
Let's try that one to the bottom. Oh, Earthcraft.
It's basic in play.
We'll spin one more time. Who?
No.
Still ain't found
Shatterstorm.
Yeah. I was just learning about the Chatterstorm stuff today. And I always thought,
studio.
come on, Chatterstorm's gotta have something.
Okay, you do.
Oh, probably.
Top deck that I said, cool.
Now that
Now
now that what's it called is gone,
Yeah, they have like
everybody's on Guy's Cradle. That seems to be like the big man.
Good card.
It is.
Especially in crop rot, like you get it.
It feels really bad not playing green right now, to be completely honest.
Because it's grim.
He's hired.
Your flush duplicate should have -1 counter.
Appreciate it.
Really good. Just gonna play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move to combo.
Oof, you wanna try.
Swing in the air right here. Marnie is so good. I guess he also predator here.
Here it is. Why don't you swing the Barnets?
It's just better.
Over there. I need to lifelink.
It's made more
Make
for
a cat. Yeah. And I still get the triggers regardless. I guess I'll swing those.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
am getting closer.
But yeah, I do want a cat.
The flush dupe for the Drake. That was cool. Because then you give it to someone else and then you just permanently
That's
get
pretty
some.
sick.
Yeah.
Before blocks, I gotta enter the flood mall for Marnius.
Crazy, dude. No, why? Look at that. Wait, look at that. Look at that. What? Can I ask you to reconsider?
I mean, if you guys think I need to take it back, but I have other things.
I am in the lead, and I 100% agree you should take it back.
Genuinely. I appreciate it.
It's basically us against each other right now.
Gotcha. All right. I keep my head out of it.
Okay. But yeah, so that'll be 3 in the air here, and then 6, 7. Yeah. Left wing. Yeah. String higher than I'll make charges.
I'll draw one card.
Yeah, dude. That's true. Yeah.
6 treasures?
Is it 6 charges?
Yeah. Because 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, one.
You have double strike. So you get charged off the first strike damage, and then again off of.
That's why Jordan likes this deck. That's why Jordan likes this deck. Okay, so yeah, I'll draw 3 cards.
Bruce had that speak or something.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'll put it. It wasn't on the tape.
I kind of wish I didn't take away the secret now. Brother. Touch this. Crack a treasure. Cast the Liza.
Sure. Can I see Ocelot real quick, please? Ocelot.
Yeah.
Each token you control. Okay, so you still have to control the token in order to make the copy.
I'll crack for 3.
Metamorph.
Yeah, this is Metamorph.
You know what I got here?
I got nothing.
You got one.
Okay, it'll come in as a copy of Gilded Drake. And Gilded Drake, ETB, I'll target the Thracias.
Why must you do this? I don't think. How was I can.
Can I just have travel, man? I got my fighting.
I think I have to at this point. Speak about this?
Yeah. Well, okay.
Portal.
Talking about spice, right? And shit, right?
Only
And someone was on Twitter about how it went down during their event and people preparing
Yeah, that's fine.
That's so loud. My computer.
I figured you could just copy it
Just the
later.
speaker.
Really, do it now.
I gotta get it.
Everybody gets one.
It's probably not turned
And then I will go to my
Yeah.
Also, right, I do have more than
Yeah, it's loud.
So,
Yeah.
beginning of if I get like soon, I would create a 1/1 cat. Boop. And then add the same plus for you have for each token you control that enter the battlefield this turn, pay a token on the battlefield. So draw 1 to you.
You should have an extra treasure losing life. No, Grim Higher and you cast the
Yeah.
entire one.
So I'll make 2 more treasures. And
You said don't do social media, man.
And then you should have 2 card draws. One for the
the
cat,
cat that came in.
and then all the other tokens at the same time.
That's what I need some help with. I have a social media girl, but I don't think she's very.
So,
She might be picked up.
Part-time?
We have a
1,
long
2,
story
3,
here.
4, 5, 6.
I'm not worried with it. She's actually do something.
All that draw. I actually did play a bunch this turn.
It's like with anything, it's just a matter of a bunch. And trying to make stuff that catch the sandbag on the hand.
I completely understand it now, Jordan Drake.
Yeah. Sometimes I learned too, it's just like being genuine to what you feel your
Called this deck trash for
Because
forever.
like
I
the internet
so
spreads out
the
and
deck
it's not genuine.
hasn't put in numbers, and I don't necessarily think the deck is bad. I'm not fond of the deck because it has literally just become a
So a lot of people
mess of just Esper cards.
Yeah.
Like the synergy is there, but it's just the deck, in my opinion, has no identity, which is what bothers me.
Yeah.
I've seen it go off a lot. I've seen it struggle to close out games a
A
lot.
lot. It just makes it just durdles a little bit, and I don't like that.
Yep.
TikTok famous, notably.
Yeah.
There's like 3 really notable ones. One of them
Watch the
is
video.
just very cheap. It's got some very lucky feet.
I got
And it starts with a trauma on it, but it's him, so like,
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I got hit one call with it.
Alright.
like he cut across his yard and it's like what really blew him up. And then a bunch of TikToks about it, and the other guy just does like super overdone houses. Like,
Alright,
how
and that makes 2 treasures? Well, yeah, reach out to me. It's I also do see on this list too. My treasure.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, we had to talk about that.
Oh, this is how I have backwards. So my job at my treasure is I'm a producer there. So I'm in I know a fair amount about
I got
TV and everything, but I'm not
I'm
in
so
it.
jealous.
I ordered Cheesecake Factory the other night and like was stuffed after dinner, so like my cheesecake and I got ice cream with it too.
I'm sitting here thinking about what I'm gonna eat. Because I don't get to come to Charlotte. I'm in Charlotte, Raleigh as often. So I'm like,
Are you getting food right now? Do you want to grab dinner?
Yeah, making a shot sheet, all that jazz. But
Sassool's right up the street. It's really good.
You said what?
Sassool. Yeah, it's like a Mediterranean restaurant.
I've seen the name
Orchid. Well, Orchid's all you need sushi. They're pretty good. Yeah.
Oh,
They eat
you know
stuff.
what?
A lot of good stuff there.
You drive hard, right?
That was good too because it's made to order.
Yeah,
It's not.
when you do all you can eat at Orchid, they bring you the menu and an expo marker, and you just go through and circle everything you want, like write how many you want of it. They bring it all out family style, like big plates and stuff.
That's pretty cool. That's how my wedding was.
What were you saying?
Said all you can
Yeah.
eat.
And
And you can hear sushi yet? I said, whoa.
And she's one school, I think.
All you can eat? Yeah, I can eat a lot.
They'll let you eat all you can eat.
sacrifice
yeah.
all your
I
lands
was
in
like,
this
you
deck?
know, I know
Because
that
what
she
if I
worked
do
for
that?
cheap, and she's like,
What
what
if
do
you
you
have-
have?
Whoa,
Greatest,
whoa.
like,
Yeah.
you know.
So one time in my life, I've lost a cornball, he won with no lands in play.
I had the face breaker.
Just started, just like most
I had
of
the
us on
pill.
Instagram and Facebook. And
Where did she post it?
I don't know what you got in the hand, so it's hard to answer that question.
I just see what happened if you
What just happened?
Like,
Turn on a movie.
so theoretically, so in theory, how many turns do I have left, right? Like, because,
I don't know.
well, he has your grass.
That's me like taking a
Well,
sec.
yeah,
If there's a copy ability, just copy it.
Yeah, so you have Court Calling in your hand.
Yeah.
And then how close are you? You're pretty close.
So that's the thing. That's the thing about Marnie is it's not. It's just it's basically like a mid-range grindy deck. It lets you control the board.
And then I don't
I
know
gotta
what
switch.
Travis is gonna
I
try.
pulled it up from.
I mean,
I mean, I could go Dark Red Spellseeker next turn, but I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah, because
So,
I was talking to her.
my thoughts here is I can either wait a turn. or try to jam something in there.
She was like, yeah,
I'll
she was
draw
like,
some
"Here's your
cards.
contact info,
Yeah.
we'll talk about it."
I think you should cast at least one more spell.
He's got look.
Just one.
That's one thing.
Yeah,
This
it's
guy.
we'll see how many turns I got. If I got another turn, I'll
Maybe the best one.
stay in the yard. Other than that,
Yeah, the other problem is like he's got 4 mana up. Like you're in a position to be able to push if you want to. The only person you have to worry about is TK, but TK also saw a lot of cards and has mana open. Will make another treasure and draw another card if he has something. So like the odds of him being able to interact with you, especially seeing how little interaction has been used on my board so far,
So like you use like time lapses.
that's still likely.
Like one
There
thing
should
should
be
be.
one
Pass.
up there. It was
Oh,
like
yeah?
five, so I think it's the top one.
Come on, you don't want to cast at least like 2 spells.
Maybe that's somebody else's turn.
Yeah.
No.
Like I just got to go.
Oh, this is why
I
I
didn't
keep
process
cutting
everything.
these cards.
Doing like the lines.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
And they keep making their way back in.
Yeah. And I think too, you just make all reels. Make all reels and then like
Counselor?
every post a picture of it. And like, but like for like your reels, like it would all be. I think you do it vertically, and then this is just me literally spitballing just capitalize every video vertically. So you're shooting it. It's like you're doing like 1920 by 1080.
Yeah, I'm sure she's not. Like I said, we're not working with professionals in this year, but
And then something would be really cool. I can do this really easy. You get a drone, pop down the
so
shot.
funny you say that.
Yeah.
I was actually contemplating buying one
Yeah.
to do because I have that HOA I do.
Yeah,
and it's a big
Marty
field.
Street.
It's like the only place that like is relatively flat. I got some like pretty sick little waves the other day.
Yeah.
Exactly. We were just fucking around because I was teaching my new guy how to mow.
Yeah.
Because he was like, yeah, I see these waves on TikTok. Can you do that? And I'm like, yeah, give me like 30 seconds. And I
Yeah.
like cut some. And I was like, that was pretty good.
That's awesome.
But I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should buy a drone. Because then you can do like the you can follow YouTube.
Yeah, you can follow you, but even like you do like you start up high, it's just stationary. Top down the whole yard, and then you go and you make your little
Tapstorm.
turn that
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
a
good.
time lapse,
We make
and then you keyframe it so that it's like it's coming
at
down
this point.
like during the time lapse. Would be a really cool visual to do for a
If you're really looking for that stuff, we can have a talk one day about doing that.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, not like like the first stuff is in the truck. It's all in the truck right now. So I mean, I would just do it. I would put the hard case and leave it in the truck.
Good stuff. Base that, like, so like this, like, as far as we treat it, we like honey magic just in general. 80% of what we do is making the content when something
X or less, or is it just X?
X
of
or
what
less.
you're doing is landscape.
Is doing the work.
Was that an
You
Ewing?
know, 10% makes it content.
Yeah.
10%.
And so yeah, it's hard to like,
squirrels.
yeah, it's hard to make the time.
I'll get the drink.
That's why.
You can do that in that deck, correct?
Yeah.
I just know that's not me.
But it,
Underworld Breach and LED and stuff.
Center
Not a
Mage.
Breach.
Oh.
I don't like Breach like that.
Jedi.
There is some stuff I want to
like
try
the
with
worst
Breach
Jedi there
and
is,
the
but I'm
new
not a Jedi.
blue-green siege. So the mode that matters is that whenever you cast instant sorcery, target player mills 4 cards. So it's a way to feel. It's a way to feel Breach that is also a win on it itself.
Yeah.
And so that's why I want to try it. Because having that and being able to look at
Is
the
it-
sorceries
I mean,
with like
is
the
it-
kidney wit lines and
Because
just
some
knowing
of them
everybody
never
out
made to be good. Show
I'm not
Yeah.
Breaching
Yeah.
it. It's just
I
the
gotta go
cards
watch
that you
the
have to
worst
work with.
Jedi is probably Darth
Yeah,
City.
so the one I play with.
The 25th is the re-release.
The worst Jedi is probably Darth City.
Yeah. This is
Probably
even
worse
honestly,
than
that's fair.
That's right.
He wasn't like that.
Yeah.
At one point.
But
It was a little bit
yeah,
worse.
I don't have anything to say about it.
Gosh, what about look at Took Fed. Gosh, maybe that is Darth City still. Who's the guy
The
that
best
went,
tutor and force tutor.
I gotta remember this Gilded
The
Drake.
best Jedi was Anakin Skywalker, 100%. Without doubt.
Remember what?
This Gilded Drake.
Story of
in
Anakin
that deck.
Skywalker is just amazing.
No, that's
It's
my
like
Gilded Drake.
This is your Gilded Drake?
It's so good.
No, this
Oh no. He did.
No,
I
no,
can't.
no,
Never mind.
no,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Your sleeves are
Count
different
only
color.
canon characters? Or we considering like extended universe stuff too?
I mean, all the decks that we see are for black.
That's right.
Top 5 was
I
adequate.
saw Lego stuff.
Yeah.
They actually had Star
Did you
Wars
shuffle?
Binks in there. and
I
was
shuffled
like,
the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, this stuff finally accepted it.
Sure.
I was like confirmed canon.
Lotho trigger.
Resin.
Mega trigger.
Well, what's your target?
Flipma, we'll do.
There's a bunch of them.
Canon Zeros.
Yeah.
So,
I just want like a Star Killer movie or show or something.
Or-
Was so sick.
So you won't be able to.
All the
I mean, I guess if you got Joel to deal with it on his turn, that's fine. Did you also have any cards in hand right now?
I really like the rewrite with Maul and then like kind of back.
Two days ago, you're
That was
right.
sick.
It is my metal work.
Like, cause like we didn't really get a whole lot of his story, and then we get a ton of backstory.
You
Like,
could
Clone
not.
Wars, and I was like, I'm so glad that actually like flesh this out.
I'll
It
take
makes it
that more. Yeah,
way
yeah,
more
yeah.
interesting.
You're
and
gonna
compelling.
Yeah.
And you see him like kind of convert at the very end there.
Doom Raw card with Marnie's trigger.
Do you have to shuffle with Lindell's Vault?
The bottom of it, right? He did. That's what we're talking
Oh,
about.
shuffle the bottom card.
Yeah, you shuffle everything but the 5 that you keep on top.
Yeah, they will
Yeah.
grind on
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have your metamorph back.
Then
Shuffle
yeah,
easy.
It's after Ray.
Unfortunate. But nothing I can do about it.
Probably
Show me the money.
Oh, this sucks. You wanna know what I drew for turn?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go see this re-release. I'm kind of excited. We'll see.
Nice.
It's awful here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Then
Thank God.
This is why I keep cutting the effects. So I think I went back on Enduring Vitality again. It was like the same issue I was talking about before. I hate seeing all of them.
it's like making movies about the old testament. Sonic the War type shit.
If I could have seen like any one other
beyond
card
fucking OP that we like
Oh,
never see
anything else
covered.
in the deck.
Before they figured out they could only be 2.
Did
Did
you
you
ever
run
see,
Enduring into Juma?
what's his name? The one that's the Planet Eater.
No, the problem with the Enduring is like
Oh
you're,
my God.
there's some weird lines that you
Is it
can do with
Bane?
it, but it's
What's
like
the one?
by the
There's a
time
weird
you hit critical
skeleton
mass to
mask.
do that,
It's
you're
like the
already able to do everything else.
Oh.
The Revi's just a cleaner creature.
I was just talking to somebody about that the
I'll
other day.
recast metal
But
work.
he literally like doesn't have a physical body, only exists as a manifestation of the force, which is like such a sick concept. He just like forces, like wills himself to exist in the physical plane.
Tireless Revolution.
That's what in one of the comics they put. It's not canon, I don't think, but it was Darth Sidious that
Are you fetching in response to the draw trigger?
that made canon.
Yes.
It was in one of the comics, that's what they said. But I think canon is the Force just made.
Is it like this right now?
Alright, I know what's on top.
Well, they've also got like the books, like the that are technically not canon, but they're legends.
was like, why am I doing that? I know it's
Legends
on
is made by Lucasfilm.
Oh.
They publish a lot of those books, so a lot of those books should.
No, I forgot why I'm doing it. And then when you said it, I was like, I don't know.
It won't be canon until it crosses the paths with the same storylines that
I
are.
forgot the Lindell's
Like,
all
like,
that. I was just concerned with the council.
Like they could fit in there and not be a problem.
I think a lot of
And then you crack a fetch and people are like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
Just the one.
Yep.
Especially if you get them like covered Dark Plagueis and like some else.
Another Marcus trigger.
Acolyte was terrible.
Draw.
Now it was horrible.
Sick.
And they stuck Dark Plagueis in, just in a cave. With the most diabolical, iconic beast mode of Sith Lords. Just in a cave for 15 seconds.
You know,
and then
supposedly
they
the
would
best
run out.
duelist ever.
Yeah.
Best Sith duelist ever. And they just like skip him out.
Yeah, genius. So good with the Force, you can keep people alive.
Forgot that.
Yeah, like the whole thing with they like pry Anakin with like the whole bit. And he's like, yeah, you know, you can
Plagueis
he's dead. And then we just skip that. Oh, Nihilist, that's the dude. that-
Yeah, they're just
yeah,
They were.
Nihilist.
They're normally under my commanders. That
The
were
one that
before.
just like absorbs entire planets worth of energy.
The worst part, I have so much mana and literally nothing I can do with it.
So what?
The book, especially some of the graphic
Oh,
novels.
or like I
Cards
wanted them to cover the part at the end of the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Like,
Y'all saw everything I drew last turn. I played all of it except for the flip that I drew. And
like
like,
the scene with the
Unfortunately, it does
sisters,
nothing.
they're not sisters, they're whatever the witches.
Yeah.
At the very end, I would love to see that
Night
where it's up.
Sisters.
Yeah. Where he essentially, tries to go unlock the secret turret.
Was Warren good?
No response to Warren.
But there's just so much cool stuff that's been written,
I
and
hope
that
so.
we've never even scratched the surface of in movies.
God.
And,
I was like, if nobody has any action, I guess this is the turn.
Vader.
There's still a
Surrounded by
force
all those armies
there.
and surrounded by
Oh,
all
wow.
the armies and shit.
That is
They
terrifying.
put the weapons down, you're surrounded. The only thing I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men. He pulls his lightsaber out and he kills everybody.
They've like skipped so many super OP moments too, where you're just like, holy crap. Because like the movies, I feel like really don't do them justice.
No.
How OP and like if you read the comics, you're just like, holy crap.
Yeah, they kind of get into it in Clone Wars. Like when he goes and fights the
Not good.
twins or whatever it was for the dark side and the light side. And the God
Used to be
man
Ultra
or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, because they don't cover like some of like the most potent feats of strength we see in the forest from him or in the comics. We don't ever see them. Same thing with like whatever his name, Star Killer. Like when he pulls the Star Destroyer out of like orbit, Darth Vader has comparable acts of like force like capacity, but we never see them in
They
the
showed a
movies.
little bit in the
Currently,
most
9
scene
mana,
was
3
in
action can sacrifice.
Obi-Wan Kenobi show.
The Metamorphosis
In the
probably
last
is tireless.
Tireless.
Second
Because he caught a ship now.
So it's usually 4 more cards.
They don't show these like absolutely crazy
In one of the
busted
books,
things he does.
one of the books I read, he was flying his TIE fighter.
Thanks for that.
He shot a hole in the ship.
Did it good?
And then
That was my
ejected from his TIE fighter.
That was
and floated to
that
the
last
ship,
turn I
moving
was talking about.
pieces out of the way. as
Yeah,
the
you definitely
ship
go for it there.
and then started cutting people.
If TK can't stop me, like TK doesn't have interaction, then like there's no world in which I don't get it on my next turn.
I like the
Yeah.
the Japanese animes that they did.
But
Those were
like
They imply a lot of this in the
it didn't
show, but we
necessarily
don't
get
ever see
anywhere.
where-
Piece of interaction, I think so.
We don't ever see it like
Go
really
for it.
further like explained.
Or
Yeah, a lot of them.
try and get the
Even like
science of
City,
it.
it's like
That's what
there's
they're
way
saying.
more like plot stuff that really could be covered in the movie that goes on behind the scenes, and most of his like screen time is Supreme Chancellor and then Lightning.
Yeah. I remember watching it after watching the Clone Wars.
I'm assuming
all
pass
the
it
way-
on.
Yeah, after watching all of it. And going back and watching other ones. It's
Or like
completely
the-
different experience.
What are they? The Inquisitors that Vader had. They never cover that. That should be.
They're not
huge.
right
Like,
points.
yeah.
That's on
They
this
were-
interaction. I don't know.
Well, they have in
Yeah, the Force Awakens are one of those
In
things that just,
actual,
like,
yeah.
they're in there for a little bit.
they were in that show.
Rain of
I think-
Filth and Underworld Breach were the other two cards in my game.
I mean, because they killed
Yeah.
So like, if I'd have done Rain of Filth, I would have made one
They had some
treasure
stuff in
when I cast Cornhole after.
I don't know if
Second,
I think it was in the Clone Wars.
Sometimes the knowledge does
Towards the
nothing.
end.
I
no,
drew
no,
into the scholar as
in,
well, so my main line.
Usually short. Tales of the
Very
Midnight.
But I would have had a bird in it.
Tales of the Jedi.
You get the win,
Yeah.
TK?
I felt right.
Freaking Marnius, dude.
I felt right encountering the Mystic Study because with the anomaly already being on such a low roll, like the odds of me getting there, then I had the OR to tempo the core ball to stop from getting there. So I figured I had enough time to like set up and actually get engines on board before like anybody got to.
No, that's completely real. I really just wanted my Ristic.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and the other part was like your seat 1 Ristic study, and the other thing is that if my game plan is to tempo the Corval and that deck just has to go for it, you're going to draw cards.
Yeah.
And I can't keep up with and there's no way I tell them not to cast into the Ristic study.
Yeah.
So the best way to deal with it is just keep
Just get it off the board. Yeah. It makes total sense. Nah, yeah. When you did it, I was like, yeah, no, that's fair. I just didn't want that.
It was definitely a
It's
risk.
amazing that you think like that because you go to a tournament and there's so many people who would just bitch and moan and bitch and moan.
Well, the reality is, sitting behind 2 turbo decks, it was a risk. It was 100% a risk.
Yeah.
And I cannot sit here and say that it is 100% the correct answer. But being in 4th seat and looking at my hand, it was a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah.
Because either I lose the game to you 2 just turboing off when the Ristic gets countered, or I lose the game to you 2 jamming into a Ristic study and him drawing too many cards.
Yeah.
It's a lose-lose for me either way, so I might as well do what's the best case scenario for me.
For you, yeah.
That far on the back foot, I would have just shot it into wrist for sure.
Yeah.
Like, you have to, yeah. Because there's no world where you get Ristic off the board.
Darkseid's activation. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So,
I did that last night.
yeah.
Yeah, we had a turn where one player could have grabbed a board wipe, and I was like, you've seen all the cards in my hand. Like, I've got a bunch of mana, but like, I don't have anything to go on my next turn. I've literally flipped in a Talongates and a Borrow. Oh no, I flipped in a Talongates and then a Tutor, a Finale, like literally back to back.
Yeah.
Awesome. Y'all might be dead here.
Let me pitch an idea to you guys. All right. It's the level up tournament. We rent an Airbnb with 5 stories. You start on the bottom story. It's a tournament, and the top table finally ends up at the very top of the floor. Winner wins the Airbnb.
We do it on like a front Thursday. You get the whole weekend.
No, I mean the deed is now yours.
No. That's hilarious. All right, you gotta get Mr. Beast on the phone.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
I'll keep this.
All right, what's Tameshi do?
something Lotus Bloom
What the
bird.
dog doing?
What's his turn?
Yeah. Important to note, you can only do the ability during your turn.
Okay.
However, as long as you have the mana to do it, you
Yeah.
can do it. Okay.
Well, this seems. What was the high roll? Am I high roll?
Yes,
you are.
Oh, that's tragic.
It's also interesting. Yeah, you can use Axie.
Don't even look at her. She wasn't even in your
Yeah.
camera frame.
Super sick.
So on top of her head and just.
I never get
Took
handled
Mountain
this when I play
Lands.
Mac.
Yeah, but I couldn't do it for. Well, I guess I could do it.
Do you know the win lines for this?
Nope, but we're gonna figure them out.
So it is Lotus Bloom combo.
Okay.
So you need Lotus Bloom and an artifact land and copy artifacts.
Got it. Okay.
The idea is that you want the copy artifact to come
Feels
in
like
as
it's
a
still
land.
the same time of
That way you can tap it for the white mana.
Okay.
X equals 0.
I didn't
Activate
see
the
Dark
sheet,
Outside,
go
don't want
get-
upstairs.
bounce the copy artifact back in hand, get the Lotus Bloom, crack out Lotus Bloom for 3 blue, recast the copy artifact as a copy of the artifact land.
Yeah.
Repeat with make infinite mana.
I don't think I'm gonna get there,
For sure.
but that's what I'm gonna do. When you get there.
Yeah, that's the main thing. You can also do mind over matter loops in that deck as
Okay.
well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I want to play that card so bad.
It's so good. I've got 2 just from this deck specifically.
It used to be my one Astrid.
That's sick. I like that a lot.
Mind over matter.
Let's open the scratch.
Yeah.
Who's going
Not
first?
doing a good job.
I go 11.
11.
Maybe one was it or gold?
Ooh,
I want to make Astrid work again, but
I'm gonna look at YouTube algorithm.
We like that.
Take care of it.
I just don't know how to win with it.
I wanted to when the Secret Lair came out.
I bought that layer so fast.
I was like, ooh, that's good.
That's next.
What sucks though? That Astrid is worthless.
Really?
It's like $5 or $6.
That's
The
crazy.
foil one.
You think
Oh,
it'd be
Christian,
more
should
just
we
how pretty
post
it
this
is.
short?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Well, I mean, starting today, we should start posting
SpongeBob
right
Days
now.
is.
Yeah.
Just need 4
We
of
can
them.
probably get you the. You can probably share my password.
Is that for Legacy?
Or like,
Yeah.
and then you can log into the.
The guy that judged my event and a couple of the recent ones
I don't have any of this stuff.
is they play Legacy, and I sent it to him. And I was like, I'm gonna play 4 of these. He's like, if you play
You don't
any of
have
my
to
events
today,
with these, I'm
but
just gonna DQ you.
Well, I can definitely do it tomorrow when I put this Instagram and TikTok. I don't know.
I just got the Secret Lair Delvers for Pauper.
I think I'm gonna build Tron since they unbanned what is it, the Piper or whatever.
Yeah, the Prophetic Prism.
Yeah, or yeah.
It's really good. It's really good right now.
I think
Both
I'm gonna-
Trons are really good right now too. Because before everybody was just playing Ephemerate, but now Eldrazi Tron because Prophetic Prism's out, everybody's looking at those again.
Hold on, I have the foil set of them from Modern Tron, and I was like, well, now that we're just playing Eldrazi, we're not playing the Tron lands. I was like, cool, at least have a new home now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Mono Blue Terror. It's my favorite deck.
He probably could have won.
Yeah, here's a turn 1 Delver. Get an answer? No? Anyways. Oh look, there's Brainstorm on top.
Oh no, where did this come from?
Swing for 3.
Having the shield, and then they play differently.
I was playing with Tyler the other day.
Also,
I'm gonna keep
was that
that
before or after the purchase?
And I didn't know
Ryan
how to
Bush's shield was the only thing he did perks for.
He was playing Mono Blue Fairies. I was like, alright, this is Dragon Age. I was like, yeah, it's in the air now.
Not it's in the air now.
It's Dragon.
One of the
I should. I better cut this.
I watched some of that. I went and watched some of the perk games. You keeping that, Christian?
I'm keeping it. Oh, no. This is I mulled the second set.
Yeah, are you keeping the second seven?
Did you see what it is?
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. Do we keep this?
It's very expensive, man.
It
Financially, I mean.
yeah, very expensive. I feel like
This is probably
this
the only
is
card that
got a 5 that might ship this.
Yeah, I like having more dwarves in that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like the appeal is cool, but like it doesn't do the thing.
So if you buy
If there was like a thorn or like a godfair or something, then I'd be like, hell yeah, we send this.
Like right away when they do their placements. You never play if you buy an account.
I guess I need to put workshop on my list.
It's never play ranked.
Workshop.
Placements, and you win a ton of your
Yeah, I'm against playing it, but I think the stacks here, like the turbo stacks marketplace seems to continuously do well, so
That's how
their
that's how the Smurfs get so low. They lose in all of their 50.
Although I think like Casey Island too, after talking to
They'll lose
Teacher Steve Preston,
50 games and
not this hard, makes my life seem easier. Alright, we need to get 5 here.
That sushi is calling my name now. I said that sushi is calling my name now.
That's all I can think of. I've been talking to you guys with other thoughts, and it's like, nah, it's really sushi, but it's just translated out.
Or even people in chat talking to him, they're like, "You're not protecting me." He's like, "Bro, I can't protect you from 5 enemies." Like,
The only question is, does this top deck make this hand better?
I always believe in the top six.
I never do.
It's harder for cards.
Wrong game, buddy. Wrong game.
Yeah, I'll keep
There's a reason you're playing this and not you.
I wish. It'd be fun. Come on, guys. We can do
never, not once.
Alright, everybody go hands.
All good.
Any pre-games?
Do we need our introduction?
yeah, there's
Again.
no perks.
Turn. Alright, this got better. Look for our door pass.
Does this one matter?
It is the deal 1 damage to any creature without
Yeah,
flying.
let's go, guys. I'm
Or pay
dying.
red and sack it.
Ooh, that top deck made this worse. Place force attacks.
Drop it. Scrubman. Slow spell. Here's an MC.
Looks good.
Out.
M-Seal.
Show us the mental.
Now you got it.
Out.
I definitely don't have it. Interaction? What's that? We don't know what that is.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Strangle wire. What is
Tangle
it?
wire.
Tangle wire.
It's a strangle.
That got real dark real fast.
I've been watching a lot of Dexter.
You will tap for your life. Not bad.
Such a great card for us. Make all the treasures.
I'm gonna play a Lotus Petal. And then
I like this start.
I'm gonna play an Aurora. Pay 1 and play Misty.
That's
I'll spell all of them.
cool.
Pass that.
Let me grab that card for you.
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure I know what it has to be here, and unfortunately.
Don't say OBM. Anything but OBM.
Shoot those dwarves.
I just lose the game, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. OBM doesn't actually.
It's very fortunate for me.
Shoot that mystical fish in the sky.
It won a couple games in a row when we started this
Yeah.
morning.
It did. It went 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
just like straight raw beats got there.
Do you know who Keeping It Casual is?
Yeah.
He came this morning, and
I'll go to Wallace.
so we changed his name to Keeping It Competitive today. And
He got to like what 150 life.
yeah, 150 life was just pub stomping people with humans and
Yep.
And non-humans.
and non-humans. Yep, there's a lot of
all of them.
ocelot prides.
Yeah.
out.
And there was a bunch of double strike involved. And it was
You're good to
Okay.
go to your turn, so you don't have a responsibility.
a double key.
Go to list of whenever. It's like
That was a list with Alexios.
Yeah.
It's like,
It was Alexios and
Oh, yeah,
Slicer.
yeah.
I got them both out, and I was like, "Say,
That's awesome.
go, my minions!"
Sugarfish.
Triggerfish. I cannot play it, unfortunately. Sad face.
Thorn is non-creatures cost 1 more.
Non-creatures, yep.
The Korean teams.
I got it for that.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Sweet.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Draw. What's going on?
Different. Yeah,
One of
it's a whole
the
different thing.
Wallace.
A whole different
Put a neck one.
Competitive, yeah.
Oh, that's not that.
there was something that was interesting about League.
Drugs history.
The foreign meta is
Wow.
completely different. Even the European meta
So
is different
what does that
from the
do?
American meta.
So the Keeper?
Not
I mean,
gonna
just
land.
everything, the way they play. Like the way they play
Plays
is wild.
Undercity series.
Scary card, scary card.
It's wild. Yeah, something with gravity.
Yeah, it does nothing right now. 2 lands on board.
Plus, it's a pyramid.
No, that's not doing anything right
you get
now.
the feelings from the fall
In a
line.
minute,
They got
though,
some
it could be
small-
relevant.
They got some small pyramids. They're closest to the big ones.
TK, how's that for 6 how do you feel?
I
What's
feel
the
terrible.
It's
It's too
bigger than the Great Pyramid.
The land for turns would be
Yeah.
It's bigger than
Yeah.
I figured I had at least one more turn.
It's so old, it's overgrown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's because
I am not mad to see that in
there's
this.
one in Antarctica. You
Sometimes
can't
it's
see the
kind of
one in
full
North
stack
Pole
spot.
because of the water.
Yeah.
Your pass?
Because North Pole is
And they got
Sorry.
that military base set up in there.
That's
Well,
scary.
North, yeah, the North
Like
Pole
that.
is just ice on top.
Play him out.
And then underneath, I bet if you go underneath that ice shelf, I would almost guarantee it's a pyramid on the bottom of it. Guarantee it, bro. And I bet it lines exactly up with the other one.
Oh,
Straight through.
you believe in a spherical earth?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
yes, because nobody would create a flat one. That's just stupid.
Just bad design.
Yeah, you just say idiot.
One.
Look at
That way.
Okay.
Idiot or a troll.
Max and trigger.
Bad games.
Yeah. Your guy's big. You're just a troll.
You guys make it flat. Cool. Schlag.
It should be 2. Mega punks.
Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
you're
on
good.
me.
Good.
Wait till we find out we're just a bacteria. It's in a giant bacteria.
I wish I had the dockside dollars.
Well,
to-
either
That
of
was
you-
like the,
Sorry,
that was like
Alien
Alien Predator.
I said I wish I had the dockside dollars to
That was like, we're here to be vessels to breed.
Are either of you
They
planning on
like
going to
the
MagicCon in
predators like
Vegas
the hunt.
or Atlanta?
Atlanta for sure.
Atlanta for sure.
Go to what?
MagicCon?
I'm not. Oh, MagicCon? No.
Yeah.
So,
I played the thing. No, so like I'm not a content creator, so like the networking doesn't do anything for me.
Sure, that makes sense.
And there's no like CDH events at
okay.
MagicCon,
Yeah.
so it's just not worth the money for me.
That makes sense.
Side event though?
The side events are
I was
ticketed.
saying, oh.
They're ticketed events
Oh,
for
yeah.
prize wall, so it's like not worth it for me. Like I would go if we had a group of people who are going, but like it's a lot of money to spend on a trip that like I'm not making any money off of.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. It's like that?
Hopefully we make money when we go.
I tried so hard with that ticket wall one year when I went, and then I got there and they were out of the prize I was trying to redeem. And
I thought signatures, truthfully.
dork on the stack.
If you have interaction, then you just use it on the next piece, not here. And you'll draw a card off of it as well. That won't help.
So it's restricted to packs.
Clue.
Or not to pack,
It has to be console.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't do anything here, unfortunately.
Collusion, disqualified.
You got the argument?
Yeah, and then we just
Who's going to disqualify?
see what the
Chris?
next card just is.
It's good.
I ain't doing it.
You got it.
They're just right there, so you keep kicking them.
Draw like spell.
Nope.
You got it.
We're done.
Crazy.
Morning.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that shit sucks. Why wouldn't that help?
Because you just cast a spell on top of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fair point.
So you got it.
That was the quickest game we had all day.
The turn
That was
three
amazing.
Oracle?
It was gonna be turn 2, and then the Thorn came out, and I said,
Oh.
alright. Oh, wait.
So what did you do for Oracle?
And Decon, and then the Imp.
Considering the table.
Yeah, and
not a bad call.
I was like, I mean, if someone has it, then I also had Tibet in hand,
And I hope
bunch
so,
of mana, and D2. And so I was like, okay, if this doesn't work, I'll just go and we'll get mana vault, go Tibet.
Right back.
Yeah, my opening hand was 2 lands, Worldly Tutor. I had Disruptor Flute for the Magda. The problem was like my top deck was my first card for a turn was Ranger Captain, which absolutely does nothing for me.
have made a short that's already got more views than we've got.
Roll.
I didn't realize he had that many followers, and I looked there and I was like, holy
He's big,
shit,
big,
30,
like-
30K.
Rules guy.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I sent a picture of all of us earlier to one of my like other group chat with my friends, and they're like, holy shit.
We're back,
how did you get
baby. Not only are we back, but I'm gonna
Oh.
roll a 9.
6.
6.
I'll be on the play.
Travis wins.
Oh, sweet. Alright, I'm going second. So.
We're on game 9, 8.
Some number.
We are on game 9. We started the stream at 10 a.m.
We added the X
Um,
the last one.
We started
I
a
think we
stream
got
at 10 a.m.
One more game.
One more game?
Well, one more game until all the decks have been played, and then we have to do the King of the Hill game.
Okay, yeah. So one more game after this, and then it's the final round of the
Make it
three
to the
the
final
three
round.
top decks with conversion rate, and whatever deck makes it to the end. I think one of the decks is just gonna cheese it at the very end and sneak in there, and then win the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then we have to say that's the best deck.
Yeah.
We have to. Travis is slowly losing it now.
The
He's
hardest,
tired.
the
We're all
hardest
tired.
clickbait of all
I want
time.
to keep this hand. It just doesn't do anything. I'll kind of show you.
It's like
guys.
the hardest clickbait ever. We're just like, yeah, we play all these decks. Yeah, plot twist is just this
Put
random
it
deck.
in mana and like maybe a win con, but it just doesn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Like it casts Orcish, and then it waits. And I don't know.
I'm keeping my first 7.
I'm on the second 7.
Well, 6.
I like to talk about it because that's the only way I get better.
That's the 6.
I think a lot of games are decided in this part of the mulligan.
That's the 6 we keep. Fuck me. Yeah. We're lit. We're so back.
Who goes first?
Me.
Nice.
I love Malik's thought process
Yeah.
and how he's willing to do something even though everybody else around him is complaining about that thing. And
Yeah.
he's like, no, this is the reason, and it's because it helps me,
Yeah.
not because it helps you,
Yeah.
or stops you from losing.
Yeah.
It's because it helps me to win.
Yeah. I like that.
I'll keep this 7. Sure.
Like, he's great, but all of these
Yeah.
people that we saw here today, everyone that's been here are great players. Lily being
It was weird because they were like high alert on Corval for some reason. I said,
Because it is
"Jeez."
explosive. There
Yeah.
oftentimes comes like, oh yeah, play Mandor, play
They
Mandor.
do nothing the whole game. Slam Corval, go crazy.
Corval, 6 treasures, draw my deck, Underworld Breach. Like, I've seen Corval
I
do it.
literally watched the win of finals, like a 100-person event, and it was literally just Entomb, reanimate on dockside, win the game.
Yeah.
Turn 2 into like 3 other blue decks, and they were all just greedy as fuck. And Corval just got there on turn 2, and I was like, huh, deck might be good.
I wasn't sure if you caught this or who it was that was next to me, but Lily's in law school.
Really?
Yeah, which
She's
I
a
thought was
lawyer.
very
Oh.
funny.
Lawyer.
It's like, that's very appropriate.
That's awesome.
Debate team,
Oh.
Magic player, law school.
Yep.
I don't know who cooked this
You either
list
play
up, but I'm-
poker
I'm on-
professionally or you're a lawyer.
You're what?
I don't know who cooked this list up, but I'm on board.
Yeah,
with
that,
Tech
matter of fact,
Fire.
that's already been a movie.
That shit's
That's
hot.
been you're either a lawyer or a poker player. That's freaking Rounders. Matt Damon.
Holy shit. Oh, I love that movie.
Check it out.
Alright, I'm on 5. I can keep this 5.
This whole deck is like rounded. Is it how you shuffle your cards?
It's the sleeves.
Christian's a bit of a squash shuffler.
I don't know, we have a few people who do the riffle shuffle, and I'm just like, oh.
I've got a couple like $30 budget unsleeved decks, and
I recently learned that sleeves are not required at pre-release, and that irks me to this day. It makes me want to like strangle people every time I go.
You ought to watch the original Magic the Gathering commercial.
oh yeah,
They
yeah.
playing with alpha and beta dual lands,
Just
unsleeved on a picnic table.
Are we good around the table?
I'm good.
Yeah, I gotta put back one.
Black Lotus.
Oh, Travis.
Pre-games?
Oh, do we need an intro?
Yeah, let's do it.
Intros and pre-games.
I picked up for TK on Marnius first heat. Wish me luck.
I'm playing with Kenrith. This is Kenrith's first showing in this event, and I plan to bring him all the way to the finals.
I'm playing the Is It Pirates. We're going all the way.
And I'm playing Atraxa Grand Unifier.
Food chain wins
Get some
games.
food chain. I'm gonna
Let's
get
do
one.
it.
Pre-games?
None for me. I feel like you got one though.
I was on.
Oh, Layla.
Oh my gosh. Gross.
This needs to be in my list.
So
I'm
also
not
yeah,
playing this.
he's dirty with this. I played him in a tournament with this list. He'll bring out Niv Mizzet in a heartbeat.
All good? I'm gonna shock in a Goblet Shrine. I drew for turn.
And then Esper.
I'm gonna go Chrome Mox.
And then the Esper.
Pitching a Chain of Vapor. Give me a second, I'll represent that. And I'll go ahead and jam the Vamp Tutor.
I wish I had the fast flash on somebody else's turn. Like,
Oh, that's a Leyline of the
this is the
Patient.
flash. This is the flash Leyline.
Gross. Bruce has done some nasty things with that.
This needs to be in my list.
That was the turn 2 Evelyn, yeah.
There's a turn,
I'll never
before the
forget that.
bans, there was a
It
turn
went-
0.
It went me
Go
or
to Vamp Tutor?
yeah, I can
Go for it.
Vamp Tutor.
I was like, what happened that game? I played a land, someone else played a land, Bruce played 17 things, and then the other person played a land, and then Bruce just won. It was the quickest game of Magic ever. Alright,
There was one game where
I'm gonna play a Lotus Petal,
discard a World Order and then won on my second turn.
and then I'm gonna play
Land, Lotus Petal, and some deck.
an Underground Sea.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna play a Mox Diamond, discarding a Tropical Island.
Spicy.
Then I'm gonna tap this for a green.
I like that bottom card.
I'm gonna play a Wild Growth, enchanting my Underground Sea.
Yep. That's scary.
That's a lot of mana.
That's 4 mana right there. That is a land away from casting.
I'm gonna tap this for a blue and a green and play an Arcane Signet.
Well, there's a Kindred of Mana.
There's a hand.
And I'm gonna pass.
I haven't seen one.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not winning this game.
You might.
Fuck.
All it takes is that one Atraxa cast.
Let's see.
Draw Mana Vault, draw Chrono Scourge, draw Food Chain.
There's a guy at Gamers Geekery. I don't know his name, but if you're watching, he plays Atraxa, and he's really, really good with Atraxa. He's top 16 a bunch of tournaments at the Gathering plays with it.
That might be his list.
Oh, this is on base. Ooh, this must be on. We on the moons. I like this. Do we care? I'm gonna get a surveil one.
For the ones who
Good
know
cut
safety
that.
isn't a catchword, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure
I started doing that. I
everyone
realized
makes
too.
their home safe.
I was like, since we have so many
For the
cameras going,
safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Granger offers supplies and
the
solutions
best thing to do is
Are
like, get the
inspired?
beginning and the ends on the GoPro, so we don't have to use everything
to keep your
so
facility
much.
safe and your
It's like I just want the main stuff anyways.
I think there'll be good
I'm getting
protocols too in
surveil
the
now.
future. Make sure, even when we have guests, at least one of us is on each side of the table, so
Yeah.
we know 5 minutes in, and then as the
Yeah.
game starts to get messy
Yeah.
in the last 5 minutes, we turn it back on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I gotta keep it slow, so we may not see a good showing here.
Maybe
Yeah.
a ley line.
I'm good on the MC.
So many
What do we serve it? Oh, Spectral Flavor.
Sail in the yard.
Excuse me. I'm past the point of caring how I appear on stream now.
How many cards do you have in your trends?
4.
You
Enough.
Vamp Tutor?
Vamp Tutor to the top. You probably know what I got.
Risty spin. Yes.
Alright, sure.
It's
I'll
Ristic.
pass. That's fine.
I wouldn't play that Ristic though.
I'll do this deck bad now. I was telling Christian, Gold Saber 2 is undefeated on this deck right now at the Heisenberg. He's like 5-0.
So
And he's the
worth it,
number
though? I
1
think-
seed on Marnius.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. The Heisenberg is today.
Yeah, he's the number 1 seed and he's 5-0.
Really? On Marnius?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Priority on.
Yeah, I have
I'm gonna cast a Worldly Tutor.
You got
I'll look
Ow.
really aggressively in my hand.
2 cards in hand, pitch 1 to cast Force of Will. And then I'm passing after that, of course.
God, there's no
Passing?
better feeling than playing Legacy and pitching a
Okay.
force to a force. And then they're like, yeah, force you back, and you're just like, days. And they're like, God, yeah, you got me.
Good old days, man. Gosh.
I love days.
Days is playable in an
I'm playing this in my list. In my list, I'm on days.
Really? Yeah.
It's too
just
good.
a blow up. Yeah. Just
Well,
a
and it's
blow
like
up.
it's free almost 100% of the time.
4 for the One Ring.
Ristic study trigger.
Leyland trigger.
You got it.
That's not good.
You got it, Christian.
Let's just go downhill bad.
Pass.
Holy moly. I didn't land.
A bird. A bop.
Oh my. Yo, whoever cooked this list, they're cooking. They got some heat going on. I'm on board. This is hot. This is the camera to show it to, right?
Yeah, yeah. I won't look at the
Oh,
TV.
Yeah, dude. It's
Like,
yeah.
when you see it, you'll be like, yeah,
Oh, I love
valid.
when there's things brackets and all. Oh yes, right. It was that was all empty in the beginning. Yeah, that was awesome.
Cast the Birds of Paradise.
A bop.
Ristic study trigger.
That's great. It's awesome.
I'll pay for it.
Dang.
Yes.
Thorn. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I've learned a lot today.
Worst Ristic
I learned a lot too. Pay attention to what the copy of Nixilis exiled. I like looked over there, and then when I cast one more spell, he exiled a Mind Break Trap, and I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention at that point.
I'm gonna pay 3 and attempt to cast Time Twister.
I'll respond by tapping the One Ring.
Sure.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, you want to counter the time? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Are you gonna let it resolve?
Yes. You want to know what my plan was?
We're gonna make the bad play.
Sorry.
I will cast a stifle on your wandering activation.
Wait, he already drew a card.
Yeah, I did already draw. Sorry.
fine.
I didn't. No, I can
No, you're
take it back.
You're good. If we're gonna lose it anyway, I feel like right here is where we cast it.
It's rare people like hold priority for stifle stuff.
That's what I was like. I drew up the top and I was like, no fucking way, they're playing stifle.
I'll respond. I'm gonna crack a Lotus Petal for green and play a World Eater.
Ristic study trigger?
Is this post One Ring?
Post One Ring, yeah.
Oh, that's a smart thing to do, I think.
Yeah. You get to draw right here, right now. I mean, if Time Twister resolves. You counter Time Twister?
Oh, you saw what I had.
So World Tutor first. Is World Tutor good?
Yeah, you're good.
What you gonna get? I don't know. Really?
Yeah.
Got the fresh. What up, DJ? This is what we do. We got our cards, pretending to be wizards.
We're playing Magic.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, this sounds kind of trash, so I'm cool with it.
I had one more thing I wanted to play because I had a Time Twister as well.
If it
I
makes
had
you
one
feel
more thing I
better,
wanted to play.
I also have a wheel. So we were going to wheel. If it was literally tap out, cast wheel, that was what was going to happen.
Time Twisters draw 7, right? Yeah.
Shuffle your hand and your graveyard into your library, draw
See the list really fast.
You know the rules, you gotta cast a tutor to check the list. This should be pretty similar to
I'm gonna have to show
Esca
it.
though.
DJ, I think you know everybody, but this is Christian.
What up,
This is-
DJ?
This is our new buddy Will, and this is Bruce here.
I think you know everybody. Here's a guy you've never met.
I guarantee it. DJ knows so many people. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, oh yeah, I used to go to church with Will. Yeah.
I also unfortunately have that. Perk is that
Sorry, I
everybody
still
knows
don't know.
me.
DJ has some obscure ones. He's like, oh yeah, he's the brother of some girl I met at ECU. Yeah.
Which is weird because I used to run a chain of like vape shops, so like everybody knew me, and everybody knew
it's
because
gonna be a Kinnan.
they would buy their vices and nonsense from me. So like it was really funny.
We good on the Time Twister?
Yeah.
So I have Stifle, Vista, Windfall, Shashin.
No, you don't draw it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. Oh,
It's gonna
Wait,
shuffle.
Oh, it's gonna get shuffled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Christian.
Wait, what happened?
Because you're gonna shuffle your hand and your graveyard and your library and then draw 7. So you.
Oh my
You
god!
would have lost the spell anyway.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
But being down the mana.
Yeah, crack the pedal for it. That sucks.
Alright.
Travis, DJ said, sounds fun. I'm chugging the line, playing RuneScape, waiting for the Lakers game.
Good stuff, man. I've been getting so close to 99 farming. I'm like 3 farm runs from 99 farming, and I'm done with that skill. I got the pet last week. I got the like 1 out of 3K drop pet.
DJ, we had talked about doing a video where we teach you how to play Magic the night before a tournament, and then you just play Godo at a tournament and see if you can win the whole thing.
I think I mentioned that to him, and he was down.
And it turns out Blood Moon pretty good.
Draw how many?
So,
Yeah, this is hot. I'm on board with this.
I'm gonna flash an Order Spellmasters. Just kidding.
oh, wait.
My first hand had OBM.
This hand was marginally better.
Pass. Wait. No, I'm gonna go ahead and crack my fetch. Pass.
Untap.
Let me get underground, see.
For my upkeep. No. Upkeep. Lose 1. Draw. I'm gonna tap the 1 ring.
I bet you are.
Is that good? He stifles.
Trick Bot. My list is on Trick Bot. I'm not playing Stifle.
Draw 2.
Yeah, I
I
think
think Trick Bot's just better usually.
one mana. If I could pay 1 mana more to make any spell just have split second on it, I would.
And it's Stifle plus split second. So like.
I'm sure it's coming at some point, but I'm excited to see what commander they print that does something to give your next spell split second. I think that'd be.
I love being on
I'm
Sudden
gonna
Shock
play-
and Magda. They're like opening or Oppo, and you're just like, yeah, split second, it's gonna die.
Or channeling the twin shot sniper.
I'm gonna play
I don't think
Chromox,
Luke gestures on the screen, but-
exiling.
Or 6-steady trigger.
Do I have to say it on exiling first?
Because it's on cast before you get that.
You got it. Exiling a Dark Ritual.
I'm scared. There's a lot of mana going on there. It might be cooked.
Land for turn is gonna be a Tundra. What did I discard with this?
DJ enjoyed the vid.
It doesn't matter. That's
It makes Fanny, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it makes me go, yeah.
yeah. You subscribe to.
You can discard a fetch to it, so.
Since spell table last
4,
week.
Smothering Tide?
Ristic trigger.
I hate it here.
How much do I have to pay? 1?
1. You can tap that different if you want. but
Well, I'm
we're
gonna
still in-
no, I'm gonna tap this for a black, and I'll pay with it with a green.
Okay.
Back to Smothering Tide.
Don't bully me, I don't have it. No.
I'm gonna use the black that I have floating and cast and seal.
Are we passing on Tide?
Ristic steady trigger.
You got it.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
You good on the Ristic?
No, we said everybody's passing on the Tide, right?
Yeah, I don't have anything for that. You guys have anything for that?
Kind of. It's not good though. I don't know if I want to burn it on the Tide. Although I feel like if we let him have the Tide, we'd probably just lose.
I got green.
Because him still gets whatever.
I also don't know how to play this, so you can. You also got like. I didn't know what to get with Worldly Tutor.
It just gets Adnogs or Necro or something here, and we good.
Does it even play Advance? I don't think it does.
It might.
I feel like
Maybe it
probably
does.
does. That's like pretty good odds it does. And if it's not, it's like on necro or citadel.
I'm passing on everything on the stack counter here.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass.
Lose
I
2 life.
want to interact, but I feel like it's not an alpha.
And then I'm gonna pass.
You get a treasure from me.
Well, I guess. Treasure from what
You don't
draws.
My heuristic.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
You don't have to draw.
I took the draw.
Yeah.
I won't take every draw, but I'll take the draw.
Before you do your thing.
Max was playing Maurice and he thought he had a win, and because he had something tied out and I had Ristic out. And he started doing his thing. I was like, yeah, I'm going to decline to draw. He said, what? I don't have to draw the card. I'm not giving you any more treasures.
Go ahead. That's okay.
Insta flash, so it's gonna move it my turn.
Yeah. Oh,
Smother's Tide.
Ristic study trigger on the signet.
I couldn't say it, so
No.
I have to let you
Smothering
know.
Tithe?
No.
And then Smothering Tithe?
Oh. I have to let you know this one. Like,
You got it.
I don't really want to. I have to. But, actually, fuck, because I can play land. I will respond to the trigger.
Okay.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna flip on.
Smothering Tithe?
Yeah.
Ristic study trigger?
I think you got a gifted fish.
I do. I'm gonna get the fish. I'm trying to decide who gets the fish.
I'll take a fish.
Yeah. You got this.
Is Heuristic Study trigger first?
There is a risk study trigger. Above the blood wall.
Do you want to pay? I'm going to decline to draw.
I will respond.
Yep.
Um,
I would hope so.
I still get the fish.
Yeah, you're gonna get the fish regardless.
Unless I get my fish.
Can I read it to the flood one? Just,
actually,
I think it's
that's
when it
fine.
resolves.
I have 2 treasures.
You
Found
have to
Smothering
gift
Tide's
it.
my hand.
Yeah.
When you cast it?
Yeah, you have to gift it when you cast it, I think.
well, it says if you do, then create a tapped 1/1 blue fish creature token before its other effects. So,
Oh, so it has to start resolving.
yeah. Interesting.
So it does resolve. Right? You get my fish.
Yeah. That's what I heard, right?
You got it, yeah.
Nope, not that one.
Is it a blue fish?
Blue one
There you
blue
go.
fish. I will play
That's a
it.
deer.
This straight up is Ocelot Pride. This old guy. This is my treasure. I believe this
I know. It's so many. I tried to sit in the room when I was going to do it. I was like, yeah. Hey, yo!
Alright, this is my treasure. This also could pass as a orc army.
This doesn't give Malcolm flash, right? Because the command zone is different. Because it just says you may cast spells if they have flash.
No.
So
Any spell you attempt to cast has flash as soon as you attempt to cast it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I could cast Malcolm whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see.
Let's have a peek.
You could keep that.
Honestly forgot about Tutor 4. Can I look at the top card of my library? It's the same
Oh,
card.
you imp seal for it, yeah.
Yeah,
This is still something sick.
that's right. No.
Creatures lose summoning sickness at the start of your turn.
Didn't even.
It used to be the upkeep thing, but it's not anymore.
Dang.
Yeah, because you use mana in your upkeep.
Well, I have the Worldly Tutor back in my hand. So.
Before the draw, yeah.
Savannah. Romox.
Ristic City Trigger. I really do think Ristic City slows the game down. I do agree that it allows for parity in the game and keeps certain decks in, but
Dockside study out.
yeah.
Okay.
It forces each player to plan out their, just like Smothering Tide, you have to plan out your whole turn every time you take an action.
Well, the problem is people don't play around it as if it were a stacks piece. They're just like, oh yeah, that's not my problem. If they played around it like it should be played around, which is a stacks piece, everything costs 1 more, then it would be a completely different game.
Chromox. Back on Chromox.
Yeah, I'm good on Chrome.
I'd be really interested to just see them ban all apartment commanders. I think it would get crazy. People
Even
would have
if they just
to be
did it for a
forced
year.
to be more
Yeah.
creative too with some of their deck builds.
I think Marnie's would take over. It'd be a Marnie's
so?
winter. Yeah.
Why did they ban it?
If they banned
I mean,
apartment
Magda would
commanders,
be
if they
well
just,
freaking
I
good,
think
too.
Magda would still be good. Yeah.
I just still crack.
You know what I want to build?
It's not good because TNT is good.
Mm-hmm.
Like if TNT goes away, Magda becomes really good.
I want to build a black blue deck and have it be be all about braids and stacks like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds about it.
Lotus
So you could do
Code,
Talion as a
Blue,
commander?
black Lagonas.
Pay for the
So
Ristich.
there's no
Talion.
payoff.
Yeah, they'll done.
You said you are
Pay
paying
off
for
is
this.
just you get the Thassa's Orbital Commander competition at some point in the game.
As long as I can.
Nobody else plays, and you got a 2-card combo.
Oh wait, hang on.
Verse 6 trigger?
I missequenced this.
Take it back.
Yeah, do it again.
We're on hour like 14.
No.
I paid,
13.
I'm gonna continue to pay for my R6 triggers. I need to play these cards.
I think it's fine. Signet's an interesting choice in this list, though. I'm not playing Signet.
I'm gonna pay these 2 mana, tapping this for black, and cast a low though.
Yeah.
There's a Ristic to say. I will pay. And then I'll cast the Chromox,
You got it.
paying that one as well.
Load that trigger.
Load the trigger and then exile this. Make a trigger. Any trigger.
What do you excel force?
Yeah.
Cody's done a great job.
I'm gonna check
I mean,
this.
He did
Then
that.
you get 1 draw. Crack this for white.
And keep it.
Oh, I know this. Did you take one? I'll cast a boost.
Yikes.
Verse 6 trigger?
You got that one.
I don't like that.
I don't have anything for voice.
Oh,
I don't have anything good for voice. Like my best.
yeah, you got great.
Yeah, different voice. So
It
it's
ain't
like,
hot.
it's
Most
post
of the land.
voice resolving.
I shouldn't mind showing yours.
Are we good with voice?
I'm good with it. I'm gonna make Travis interact.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for voice.
Me neither. I do. But
I mean, I'm gonna pass.
I don't want to be.
Yeah, it's about it.
I actually have to pop.
Alright, cool. I'll cast a little spell.
Verse 6.
You got it.
Crack it to pay, crack it to pay.
Getting into the lens.
Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Got a grip, got a grip. Got a grip. City Press. Five for my commander.
Scary. Good here.
Good God. Don't flip the cards over to the back either.
What's on the note? That's a thing.
Move through my steps and phases, go end step. Discard Philia, Meticulous Archive, Waterlogged Teaching, Scalding Power, and Mana Confluence.
Yeah, Phil is
Pass.
That's it.
interesting one. It was in one of the lists I played earlier, and I was like, oh, I feel about this.
Before my upkeep, I want to tap a 1 ring.
In your upkeep?
In my no.
First time you have priority on your turn
It
is
is
in your
on
upkeep. Yeah.
At the start of your upkeep.
Alright, at the start of my upkeep.
But you can let the trigger deal 2 to you, and then still tap it in your upkeep.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Alright,
you can
I'll,
let that- yeah.
I'll do that. I'll
If
do
you
that.
stack it the other way, you're gonna take more
Take
damage.
Take 2.
Take the, yep.
Yep. Then I'm gonna tap 1 ring.
Before you leave your upkeep, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of times
You
that's the
also
right way
can-
to do
You
it.
can also respond to the trigger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that's true.
I did that
Because
once.
technically there's a run of priority on the trigger, so the best opportunity is to respond to your own trigger to tap it.
Before I leave my upkeep,
When somebody's on an Nala, you can skip the 1 damage. Or I'm sorry, when somebody's on Omnix, you can skip the 1 damage by tapping it in response to the trigger. That'll deal 2 to you.
Yeah, one. I'm gonna play an Enlightened Tutor.
Risk section.
We getting risk dictator.
I'll pay.
You got it.
Enlightened Tutor. Good. Cool.
I'm scared of what's gonna occur, but
It's probably gonna be Ristic Study.
I would be. That would be my guess.
I'm gonna invite him to the Ristic Study too.
I hope all of you do. And then one of you plays the Notion Thief, and then you just go to one.
It's gonna be Steel Enchantment.
That's honestly probably better.
How did Tameshi do?
Oh, it was horrible. But that wasn't a good showing.
You were pushing in the right direction.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That kind of requires some setup. You kind of have to
That
make
actually
time.
seems like a lot of fun.
Mhm.
I like it. It's very unique. It reminds me of well, not really. It's a little different than the mono blue. Is it Teferi? It's not.
Chainmail Teferi?
It's what Max was playing for a little while.
Oh, Arkham Daxon.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that used to be the deck.
Yeah.
Arco Daxton's hot.
All right.
You mean Tinker and Stick?
No.
Go to draw.
Yeah. Draw Steel.
Land for turn is going to be a. A Guy's Cradle.
Tragic.
The only thing better than your own Ristic is stealing an opponent's Ristic.
Yeah, because then they're down one, you're up one.
Yeah, but I feel like it's mixed. Like I'd almost rather pick copy because if you play Steel, they're gonna fight you for it most of the time. Whereas copy, they're just like, not my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Although the problem is there's like a Smothering Tide and
Yeah, I never
Ristic
know
in
when
hand.
the time in his hand.
I'm going to pay 3 for an Intuition.
Lotho trick.
Risk the steady trigger.
You got it. You
This
got
is super gross.
What did you play? Intuition?
it. Mm-hmm.
So many options with those.
Good?
I don't have, yeah, I'm good on intuition.
You on intuition?
Obviously, I have the responses, but.
I mean, I can, but like we probably are cooked if. How much money you got left? Post. You got 2 treasures.
3.
So
And the ability to make a few more.
yeah, so if I count this risk, it just comes down afterwards.
I'm more interested in, yeah, I mean, I've drawn enough cards to be comfortable in my interaction. I would rather see what he gets and then interact.
I mean, is it not just like Breach, LED, Savines?
Right, but then if I counter his breach or counter his Savines, then he's invested more resources. Some of his strongest cards are in the deck or in the graveyard. If I know about the steal, if I let him invest more mana in an intuition line, he's less likely to cast the steal, and then I get to keep my Ristic. It's shitty logic, but that's where I'm at on the intuition at least.
Run it.
Good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you know what you're getting?
I think so.
I assume he's on LSU, but
How many frames do you think we've been through?
680,000.
1,089,377.
Just a few.
400,000 off.
This stream hasn't
Dang.
gone as long as the first one.
Jeez.
We
Second
almost
one-
have
The second one went for an hour. First one went for 5 hours. This one's going for like 4.5 hours.
Jeez.
Well, we still got a couple games left, so.
Marnius, Rock, Brass.
We got
Marnius has 2 games. Tim Brass has 3 games. The rate this game's going, Marnius will also have 3 games.
I mean, it probably is arguably, other than TNT, the best. I don't know whether the best deck, but one of the.
That one Noda was strong. I think he did very well. Didn't Kyung just miss not casting the spell when he should have?
He
It
should
was
have.
the sudden shock, right?
Yeah.
That could have been cast.
It was the artifact destruction to blow up the food. As soon as he had priority in his upkeep, if he had done that targeting the food, it would have.
Oh, that's right. Siege Smash.
Yeah, siege smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had an orange chant too that he sat on for a while.
So it's
And
not. Yeah.
Perfect execution that may have been a one damage win.
I mean, I guess it's safe to say that he hadn't played against Tim the Thras a whole ton, so like it's hard to know. Yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't have known either.
It was cool though, on the spot. Like once he pieced together what Hazel Brewmaster did, he knew the window to interact. It was just too late at that point.
I hate to miss my pact.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have won me the game. It would have just kept you guys in the game.
And one guy's comment, he was like, "What when we drafted the top 5 cards?" He was like, "Wow, no Adnals on either list." And I commented, I was like, "Bro, I have not seen Adnals resolve in a CDH game in many months."
So because like half the time it's either you have to end step on somebody else's turn, or you're cramming it in main phase. And
Did
it
you
feels
see how many
terrible.
counterspells flew when I cast that? That was a lot.
Because it's perceived as a win attempt, which, I mean, rightly so in a lot of decks, but like, you stop Adnals or you lose a lot of times. I got to Adnals once in Magda. Flare duplication.
I have too, and it's hot. Dude,
I had the pact in hand, but the Flusterstorm was what got there.
Man, it's so much fun. It like feels so bad sometimes.
You want some help?
No.
Oh, it's a sorcery. Never mind. I had Infernal Plunge and Simian Sphere guy. So I could have maybe just paid.
We'll
This
just
is only
figure
30.
it out.
It's just 5 color good stuff pile.
No, it's you. There's no you in this deck.
Is he on, oh, there's no Underworld Breach?
No.
So you might be on like Noxious Revival, E-Wit.
There's no Noxious Revival.
There's a chance when you turn that control.
I have a feeling.
Oh,
it's
I know
like,
what this is.
Is it like a graveyard? You have graveyard
It's
stuff?
it's no bad cards. It's Freedom Models. Yeah. No wait, no, wrong one. I read K. No, never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm useless. I'm being nosy on the cat.
Alright, I think I know.
Oh. It's creature combos. There's no breach because it's all creature combos. Interesting.
Was it infinite blue to win the game?
It's like on like peel up all up.
Alright.
And
Oh,
like
yeah.
Marvin nonsense.
Oh, yeah, I mean, infinite blue would win the game.
It's on Kidney with all.
Target opponent will.
Yeah. Oh. What if we just take the free option? Interesting. I feel like this is bait. I feel like there's a reanimate in this list.
Is it 2 go to his graveyard and 1 goes to his hand? Is that it?
Yeah. Which feels like it feels like bait. But then you gotta cast it, right?
I'm almost thinking give him the Thoracle.
Give him Thoracle, give him Tainted Pact, and make him cast the Reanimate plus the Tuned for the max amount of mana spent.
Well, Tainted Pack has more utility with Demcon. I almost think if you give him one of these two, you might give him
I would think that's yeah, well, mana's not so much of an issue. Yeah, it's probably Decon.
Your choice.
Oh no. Probably about that,
Yeah, getting a spell back is usually harder than getting a creature back.
I mean, it is on E-Wit, but that's the remount, so yeah, probably just give me Thoracle.
Give me Thoracle? Cool. Does it go in my graveyard? Alright, and then I'm gonna pay 2 and play a Steel Enchantment.
Responses? What are you targeting with that?
Heuristic Study.
Responses? Responses?
Honestly, unfortunately, we're not inclined to fight for this one.
Yeah, Heuristic Study trigger for starters.
You got it.
I'll show you a pact of negation. Wow.
That's hot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Scary.
Pass.
Under and stuff.
You got a way to kill that from us?
Go to my turn.
Don't waste any resources trying to blow up my chrome lights.
Hold. I have struck the water again.
Anybody got a forbidden orchard out there? Out on the field. Somebody give me a creature.
Like this. There's a mountain coming at you.
Alright.
Cast trigger. Everybody will take 2 goals though.
Yeah, I'll take 2 as well.
It's got, I think one of the main combos is Kinnan, and some Kinnan combos I just don't know. Because it's like Kinnan, Seaborn Muse, they have all those cards that I've seen. Like Kinnan
It's
or
a,
like the
it's a
Thrasers.
creature pile. I can tell you looking at the list what it is, but it's Bewit, Bolt non-smokes. Huh.
Because if you can, Christian, if you can make infinite blue, you win the game. You can force us to deck ourselves, or you can draw your whole deck, whatever you
That's
want
true.
to do. Yeah.
You cast Malcolm in his instant. Right?
Yep.
And then you cast Gus.
Yep. Play One Ring.
Love that. Who's got Ristic?
Oh, Ristic on.
You do.
On everything you want.
I think I'm gonna rub those if I do it like those. Oh.
Christian, can I see your graveyard?
Put a counter on One Ring. I do have pro everything. Which is cool.
Alright, you're good.
Sorry, I'm not looking.
You're good, you're good.
I'm good to this.
What's the blue die? Is that anything?
It's a treasure.
Oh, okay.
That's why I asked. I was a treasure token.
Oh, there's not one in that pile, is there?
How's that?
Yeah, I didn't know that deep.
Upkeep,
I don't think there is.
cast.
You can use the backside of one, I guess. I mean, that's. Oh, sorry. I got a magnet treasure for you. This is from the set she was printing in.
I'm gonna cast a.
One of my dealer friends sent me a Korean showcase foil Magda and the Lunar New Year treasure token.
Oh,
and he's
very
like, yeah, just send me like a crisp $200 for both. And I was just like, there's no
What is it,
discount so much. It's like $150.
Yeah.
And then the magazine and Korean foil is
Ristic Study trigger on the board?
You got it.
on the worldly. Look. Was this is upkeep worldly, right? Oh, we're silent, so we can't do anything anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michelangelo, or whatever his name is.
Like, oh,
What's his name? The turtle.
yeah, there's one of them.
Oh,
The one who eats pizza.
they all eat pizza.
Or the one who eats it the most.
Oh, yeah,
Mikey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Michelangelo.
Pizza dude's got 30 seconds.
Yeah, this was hot.
on that one.
It's on Agatha.
Is Kenan do treasures? They didn't know.
Yeah, it does double treasures. Yeah. It's on Agatha too. The one that makes activated abilities cost less. So it does the camera nonsense where you can draw your deck. Marvin, Gila Apollo. This is hot. I'm on board with this Kenrith list. This is sick.
Very cool.
Ooh. I've never seen this card played in CEH. This is
Standstill?
spicy
Yes,
tech.
yes.
That's some spice.
Whoever goes first gets shit on. Yeah. Sorry, kids.
Kenan goes on top. Draw Kenan.
They should be in bed.
Get in the bag, kids.
I'll crack the
Michelangelo says get in the bag.
Crack the
And get to painting.
I'll tap my chrome ops for
If
it.
you are in a different
No.
time zone.
Hang on. Let me think. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll tap this one. Play Kenan.
Yeah. There's a killing boy. Oh, we're silenced. We can't do anything.
Trigger Lotho.
I got you on life.
Oh no. Gross.
White.
One of both.
Blue. One of these for green. Black. That's 8. So it leaves 1 mana floating. I'll leave a.
Wait.
1, 2.
Are we getting a Traxid here?
Oh, no. Yeah. Hang on. It's only non-land permanents that double up, right?
Yeah.
Black. Blue. I tap those. I tap this for white. And hit another green. Black. So that's 7, exactly. Cast the tracks.
I was scared there for a second.
You got it.
I was very scared.
I knew it. I was saying it.
Long vigilance, death touch, lifelink.
I didn't know nobody else was
Strong body.
Is there pizza left?
Enters the battlefield, roll the top 10 cards of your library. For each card type, put a card from
Expensive
of
things
that
don't
type
belong to me.
among the revealed cards into your hand.
There's a garlic dipping sauce.
Oh my god, look at this.
Dang, I have pizza.
Look at this.
There's a singular slice of.
It's a bit of a whip, but still has some good cards.
Alright, sure. Nature's Rhythm. I got 6 lands.
That's hot. All I heard was blue, black. I was like, we're gonna lose under silence.
That was a little word.
They look great.
Solitude, it's hot, bro. Halfway might be better.
Probably used to have so many good
What?
commercials back then.
Make someone uncomfortable. I feel like that's removed.
I'm not
It
kidding.
also taps for double mana. I feel it can.
I had a table full of them.
Trouble Island? Yeah. Then a little bit more. I just don't know what dual lanes are left in this deck. There should be one more, right?
Should be 8 total duels in the deck.
No.
He's on every color.
So I guess I get some. Let's see, blue. Okay, yeah. Well, that's a blue one.
This is
Bottom-
gonna be
oh, yeah.
3 blue X lands. That's not how you're supposed to eat them.
I
Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Bottom of my
Oh, yes.
library in a random order. I'm gonna play Scalding Torn and crack it for that Trop Island that was put on the bottom of my library. Are we cool with that?
Yeah. In and out, baby.
2 for the price of 1. the next stream we're playing Legacy for 8 hours straight, right?
No.
Wow, we can play twice the number of games. Or bring a longer table, we can play 3 games at a time.
Originally, when I said this, I wanted to do 50 decks. Remember that?
Yeah. I remember the phone call where I laid out to you how that would be a 24-hour stream and probably not physically possible.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
We would have people sleeping over.
Yeah,
We'd be on shifts. We'd be on
Could
shifts.
you imagine
to
somebody
finish
like
this.
waking you up like, yo, it's your turn to go play 3 games?
When we've, alright, you know, I'm gonna remember this too. When we've done this for 3 years,
Rhythm, but I don't think it plays.
we're gonna do 100 decks. Not even 50. We're gonna do 100 decks, and we're gonna do it for as long as it takes.
Yeah.
I think if you do that, then you make like a tournament and you just like post what decks are taken and you just say, alright, cool, like.
Yeah, the one-on-one tournament.
You do a one-on-one tournament and you do a live stream of it.
Plays Nature's Rhythm, but not Hazel's Rhythm.
Well, it's not necessarily. This deck isn't an out. Doesn't have an out for
It's a
the
food
mana.
chain deck.
There's no. Yeah.
It's a food chain deck. But you're on a Mistral of Griffin and Eternal Scourge.
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Yeah.
I don't know, Trax is weird.
I didn't see Eternal Scourge, I did see Miss Hollow.
It may only be level 1. I feel like Trax is always a little weird though, because you're playing like 4-color control until you can find food chain. Or just getting Atraxa for like stupid value.
Yeah.
This Kindred list is hot though. I was looking at it, this is hot.
400 life.
We're gonna crack a treasure for 2 blue.
Yep.
1 game.
Play Gilded Drake.
Risk excited.
Check this one out.
Yeah,
Normal
you got
game.
it. You can draw.
Normal game of Magic. But you can't win until you have 20 creatures out.
Why don't we just play, everyone has to play Biorhythm.
But that's a Mortal Kombat.
Unban Biorhythm, everyone has to play Biorhythm.
You make one that's the longest game of Magic. You have 400 life, only precons, and whenever your deck runs out, you shuffle everything back in. Whether it's in exile or graveyard, you shuffle it all back in.
Oh, cool. So you can only lose the game via combat.
Combat damage is it.
Okay.
Or paint, I guess, but you can't lose precons.
Yeah,
That
that'd be nuts.
Christian's getting low in life, huh?
Play one game.
You can get lower though.
10
Yeah,
hours.
that's what I'm saying.
Let's play with this one where we get everybody drunk and then see how many games we can play.
I'm gonna swing.
We've done that a bunch of times.
Obviously, I think everybody has at least once.
We get sacrificed. I thought they started.
We put like a 6-person CDH game.
It's like Prayer of Marnius though.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking. What's Marnius summoning set?
Yes.
Yeah, you cast it on your turn. Okay. I'm gonna swing, I guess, Lotho and Voice of Victory at you. Wait. I'm gonna send Voice of Victory and both the 1/1s at you. And Lotho at you.
Okay. Was it 2? No.
It's 2 from Lotho,
Marnius trigger on the create.
and then it's 3 from this. Marnie's trigger, draw her.
We all take 3 or just me? Also
Just
you. Okay.
You and I took 3.
And
Christian, you only took 2 from Lotho.
Yeah, I got hit
I
with
took
voice.
2 and then I took 3.
No. I got hit with 3 because I took the voice plus the
and 2
token.
for you.
So this is what it feels like to have a board state. That's crazy.
This is what partner.
And
commands
you're a little
Yeah.
upset about starting off slower, and then you very quickly managed to piece it together.
I have 3 cards in my hand.
Upkeep.
And my
pack
first
trigger,
Atraxa hits 6 lands.
Draw for trigger.
That's great.
You got it.
Might be able to make
It's only a tap out.
in the existing window
Yeah.
with the balls.
I thought about getting a old mic.
And incorporate them.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, Chrome mics down.
Crack one swift piece.
Yeah. That's cool.
Moving pretty good.
That'd be really cool.
But this deck doesn't play Mega Horn.
Oh yeah,
I love
Megahorn's
that.
really phased out
I
of
think, like,
play in CDH. I think it's a fine card, but it has seen a
There's
lot
a few
of
things I'll
play.
do differently, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to mount this vertically next time, and I want to do it from the end, so that way it's not like next to him or whoever's
Hundred.
there. But
Do it on Twitch.
Cut me.
Points gonna be called.
Show us the win.
what do you say?
Like, do it on Twitch. You have those little
pedal.
Yeah. Tommy coins.
The fact that there's a ring on 3 over there is horrifying.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Looks like there's some magic window.
What Travis tokens?
Clues.
Get a clues.
Got a manimal.
Yeah, they could be
Sure,
clues.
love
Yeah.
Sure love those.
Maybe they could be treasure tokens. They could be like treasures or.
Here's your draw card. Oh, Marty.
Marius.
Do you want to respond to that?
No, you got it.
I was making sure I gave ample opportunity just in case.
What was the deck that they were saying? Jordan was saying he couldn't believe it won one of the early games. Was he talking about Winota or was he talking about Timna?
Yeah, they were talking about Timna and Malcolm.
Really?
That's what they were talking about.
Or it
Yeah,
was Malik that was talking
yeah
about.
Malik said he couldn't believe it.
I'm gonna crack a Lotus Petal for
It's
both.
funny because Jordan plays it.
Tap them
The
down.
other Jordan plays it with us all the time. Or he did. He's on the board now, but it's a deck. It does things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Mockingbird where X equals 2.
Huh. Interesting.
For a voice of victory.
No, he's gonna make a copy of
Gilded
Gilded Drake and then give me Mockingbird and get his Marnius back. So got it.
Then he would still only be X's 1 though, right? Because Gilded Drake is 1.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. X is 1.
Yeah, because Mockingbird counts the blue pip.
2 colors floating.
I thought you were about to rip on him for the Gilded Drake. For the
You want to have
Yeah.
Marnius? That's
I can't respond.
Nothing.
I don't really care per se.
I don't want him to have Marius, but I can't respond.
But he also doesn't have an enabler here, so like I don't think I care that
Can I
much.
read this?
It's a silly goofy card. It's stupid that it counts the blue pip.
You know that card is good when you see it in almost every deck that's been
Yeah,
built.
it's just become such. It's because it's not better than some other copy things, but it is so useless.
Well, Ranger Captain can tutor it.
Utilitas.
Yeah, utilitas. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's
It
what
also
it's
makes you can make a flying OBM and like flying beaters with it, which is like the other things. Like I saw someone trying to seaboard muse it to a flying seaboard muse and start whacking people with it.
You're tapped out.
I think it's fine.
I would just be passing after that.
HD is fully tapped
Yeah,
out.
want my commander better.
I don't want you to have.
I get that.
We do it on Twitch and we have the channel points.
Clues, treasures.
Or should I say comic ones.
Commander immunity tokens.
Acorns.
Yeah.
Age counters.
Well, when do we get a gold saber tooth man? That's one I want now.
I'm sorry, Travis. I'm thinking hard because I realized I could have done something on my turn. Okay. This is mana that's been tapped. I'm gonna cast a spell here.
Good. Let it rip.
It's gonna be core falling.
Interesting. Horrifying. Some would even say.
Am I tapping these permanents for mana?
It's a shame you didn't do it on your turn.
Yeah.
You could have tapped the, well, if you had swing, you could have tapped the dudes from victory.
Could be inter-tapped and attacking.
Oh, that's right. That was
So green, green, one. I think I want to do 4. I don't know how much this card costs. I
Is
think
it Seaborn music
it's
you're
either
going
4
for?
or 5.
Seaboard's 5, for the record. Seaboard's kind of worse here, though, with Kennen.
4 or 5 is all your mana either way. Well, no, I forgot about the spirit over there.
Sorry, I got 2 green, colorless. This will tap for colorless. It's a blue. And then I need another green. So this is quarter calling for 2, 3, 4.
I don't know what you can go.
Risky setting trigger.
Risky steady trigger. That you have it. Quarter calling for 4.
No responses.
Ooh. You know what is 4 though?
No, it's 5. I'm sorry.
Seaborn's 5.
Is it okay if I do 5?
Yeah.
Kitten is 4 though.
The kid is 4.
And Kitten
this
does
would
bad
be-
things right now. We would be in some trouble.
This 2 mana will be.
Do you want to pay the other black for my risky setting trigger?
Okay. What is the total we're quoting for here?
5. Yeah.
I guess is the question. Is it
5.
4 or 5?
5.
So it's equal.
I don't know what's in the deck.
I'm just saying, should we let it resolve?
I don't have a response for it. You got a response for it?
Not a good one.
Are we?
You're good. You're already there.
Well, I only have 3 cards in hand, so like Seaborn Muse is probably not.
Not the worst idea. Solitude's also scary. And it's not moved, so it's just gonna eat something and then be a beater.
Solitude ETB.
Yep.
I'm gonna exile the Drake.
Mockingbird enters.
You still have options. Like there's Lotho, there's Voice of Victory, there's Kedis. I didn't want to show. Oh, there's Kinnan as well. So you can have a ton of mana next turn. Hustle all that out.
No, that's good.
It was either that or try to get a copy for a track set and like do something with the track set. I
Yeah.
could have done that during my turn,
Yeah.
but I was running a little minute.
I'm gonna have this enter as a Kinnan.
Yeah,
Good.
seems like the correct play.
Voltaic key with 1 of this mana. And there were 1 remaining mana to untap Promox.
That's a lot. That's a lot attack.
Pass.
Bruce said, I ain't losing this one.
Upkeep. I'm gonna tap the 1 ring.
You want to take your 3 first?
Yeah. Thank you.
I looked at the list
Then I'll
like
do
6
it.
times. Quarter Column can grab Endurance, Opposition Agent, Solitude, like
Quarter
all
Coin's
the
very good
or-
too.
yeah, all the copies for a track
Displacer
set.
is the gross thing, I think, though, because Displacer just keeps blinking and tracks every time you cast a spell.
It's a kitten to win kind of deck.
Because it's going to let you see more than likely more than half your deck.
It's gonna be a polluted delta. I'm gonna go ahead and crack it.
That's what I really like about Atrax is like not only is it just food chain wins games, but you can also like
They can play Ephemerate and just Ephemerate
Yeah.
Atraxa twice and then just like see 30
storm
cards.
and storm and kind of tumble into
Some other way to win it.
kitten stuff.
Like it also just gets to try to play the kidney wit pile, but like that plus Atraxa just wins the game pretty much because it lets you just dig until you put whatever you need in your hand to win.
Sorry. I guess it's gonna be a Badlands.
Yeah.
Oh, I gained 3 right from Solitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, its controller gains life equal to its power. Might be forgotten.
And cut the Travis.
Badlands. That's a bad land. I like this game.
I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna play an Entomb.
Risk is saving.
I honestly thought you had a response to the quarter column. Or you would have a response to this. Or something.
I wouldn't even think about Solitude.
Yeah,
I think we were all thinking
Did you get
Seaborn.
this?
I'm gonna tap. Pick here.
This Entomb is a what? Instep Entomb or Upkeep Entomb?
It's his turn, yeah.
Upkeep Entomb?
No.
This is
Oh,
this is
pass.
upkeep. This is upkeep.
Oh.
After a strong one
It-
for the.
Okay, so you've already drawn off the 1 ring. So you have hella cards in hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Good.
Well, that means
I don't have a response.
means he has the Meowth, right? Got to be. Because the Thork was in his hand. No, I'm good. I'm passing.
Alright.
I'm with him.
Go ahead.
I'm scared, but I don't know what he gets. There's a lot of good options. Blink the One Ring, keep tapping and draw cards.
Sabine's right.
Interesting.
Can I take a peek at your graveyard, Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Or shuffle?
What's notable in here?
Entomb, Polluted Delta, Steel Enchantment, Demonic Consultation, Tainted Pact, Intuition, Enlightened Tutor, and Seal.
It's a permanent, right?
No. And if he flashes it back, he gets
Two
to copy it. So 2 permanents may value 3 less.
So it's
Picking Thorbolt was the right choice.
so there's only what 2? There were only 2 legal targets anyway.
I've butchered this with a lot of stuff, but
Yeah, makes sense.
Were you saying you had a Christian saying you butchered it? Or were you
No,
saying-
no. I was answering Will's question
I was
about
like, dang,
how many valid targets.
Travis,
I don't know.
that.
I can't say butchered. I don't know what the list is.
I looked, but I don't know. I mean, without flying blind, it'd been hard to pick that because like the intuition pile for this deck is really weird. It's kind of like playing intuition in this deck. Like you don't really have a good pile. You just kind of hope that they give you something usable, or you just grab 3 of the same effect.
Yeah. The intuition for 3 counterspells just does it sometimes.
I mean, he's in white. You could just intuition for triple silence.
Splicing the creature tutors.
I feel like everybody else's games are fast.
I'm gonna pay 4 for a Displacer Kitten.
We're less burnt
With
out
the
than they
trigger.
are.
You got it.
Ristic Study Trigger.
You got it.
That's scary.
I knew what that was going to be. Alright, responses for Kitten.
I can't really respond to Kid.
Okay.
I mean, I can, but like he just links it in response.
Pay 1 for a Whirly Tutor.
Trigger Kitten.
Blinking the One Ring.
Why?
Alright.
You can draw less cards.
If you blink it, it'll go back to 1 counter.
I can draw a card right now.
You can go to 0 counters.
It'll. Well, yeah, I'm saying tap it and just draw 1.
Yeah.
You're resetting the number that the ring draws you by. You can do it if you want.
Yeah. No, maybe you're right. No, yeah.
Blink your mana.
I'm gonna blink my not Arcane. Well, it just returns it back, right?
Yeah.
Arcane.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
And not to your hand.
before that result,
Puts it back into play.
it just exiles in the area. How much mana do you have available before that blink goes through?
Just 1.
Ooh. You have a bunch of cards in there too.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna do anything. I'm pushing this game. I also didn't realize Sabine's recommendation was permanents. So
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
I was trying to go for the Thassaur, and then I was
Underworld Breach would have won you the game.
Oh no! If I would have had it, I would have just done. That was my whole game plan. So Whirly Tutor's good.
Yeah.
All right, bounce this back.
It's a convoluted creature-based infinite mana line. Not convoluted. It's just like if you don't know what that line is, you might not puzzle it out looking at 100 cards at once in your
This
hand.
one is also a convoluted creature base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I mean, they're also playing some weird stuff. Like they're playing like the Training Grounds type stuff. Like they're playing the other Agatha that reduces activated abilities, so you can activate Kenneth's ability for like nothing.
Yeah.
So you can basically pay a blue to draw a card at any
I
time.
looked at the board. I was like, oh, I don't care about tapping more creatures. Just tap one.
Spellseeker.
Oh, I didn't draw my card from Marius. I'm gonna draw it. Okay.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
Risk steady trigger.
And for the council.
You got it.
Whatever will I do?
So, Christian will have, at the end of all these games, we'll have one king.
Yeah.
And then you were saying the final game would be by conversion rate.
Yeah.
Do you want to do like the top performing decks of the day? Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah, the top performing decks of the
Yeah.
day. Like whoever's like TNT would be one of them.
Marnius would be another
Marnius
one.
would be another.
One. I was thinking Winota. It'd be, if there's a tie with a bunch
Yeah,
of the that only have one win, giving Winota. another
Yeah,
chance.
that'd be awesome.
Oh, good.
Okay, heck
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's on his instant.
Yeah. Flash of Gilded Drip.
Risk steady trigger.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, you got it.
Make a trigger, Marnius trigger, draw card.
Yep.
I don't know what he's getting with the Gilded Drake. I got a lot of stuff. I guess it might count.
It's probably interactive. I mean, maybe it's DK, but
Oh, DK is good.
It doesn't do anything for you.
it might be the voice.
Donkey Kong.
Huh?
I'm good on it. What's we do? Donkey Kong.
Can you stop him if he takes voice here?
No.
No. Then this could just be game.
It's not. I don't want to be I don't want to pull a Jordan, but it's not. As far as I know, it's not.
I'm passing priority on Gilded Drake. If Bruce is passing, I'm passing.
Me too. I don't care.
I'm passing because I have to pass.
I am gonna take the voice though.
My piece of interaction can wait to see what he does. All right. How can
I'm
Now
not.
Bruce,
I'm
you
not.
have
I'm
any
not
interaction.
pushing here yet. No. Like I have to top deck, so I have to push.
Flood Maul?
I don't have any interaction. I told you.
Okay.
Go to my turn.
Yeah.
Upkeep, ring trigger, lose one, draw. See, you're fine. Nothing happened. Nothing cool at all. Top the ring. Am I good? Activation's good?
Yeah.
You're fine. You're perfectly safe. Play mom. Got this actually top. Oh, so blows.
I do have a 2/2 flyer, but
I have a 3/3 flat.
You don't have a flyer, right?
No, but I'll figure out a way to block. No, there you go. Swing at me.
Yeah, take two. Catch trigger. Find said treasure token that I had moments ago.
you were using just the back of one of those cards.
Oh yes.
Wait, that is a treasure token on the other side.
Great.
I'm just kidding. I just want you to think
Well,
in the graveyard. We're sitting in the graveyard.
Oh, there's a treasure token.
Oh, I swear we
Cody's low on the
It's in the back of the Yeah. Alright. At that point, I am gonna pass.
Wow.
Cool.
I told you I wasn't gonna push!
Alright, untap.
I told the truth.
Chromox taps for blue, just to remind everyone. I'm reminding myself.
It was the $400, remember? Yeah, I probably, I could have taken the Kinnan, but
If you want.
I just try to flip into a Weaver.
Upkeep.
And that seems like a waste of 7 mana to try to find a Weaver.
Having a Kennan's nice.
I really shouldn't have put the gamble into the Chrome box, in hindsight, but I also don't have enough cards to really want to gamble. Man, I wish there was a 10 of all the times. I need to find it. I need to buy a voice.
Yeah, and picked up a voice, Misrise, Nature's Rhythm, the Dragon Stacks piece. And
Oh yeah, the one that just turned off everything.
The 1 mana red 1/1 with Mobilize 1. Because that's borderline playable in Najila and definitely good in my Jet Mirror list.
1, 2.
I cracked 2 packs pre-release. I hit the Nature's, the
Rhythm.
very
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one, and I was like, damn, I wish I didn't even buy 2. I then saw 30 seconds later the card was like $5 at the time, and I was like, man, if I just bought the first one. I still need a Village and a Voice. I'm gonna wait for the prices to settle. So,
The new like showcase Crater Hook beam is pretty cool looking.
it's hot.
We'll find
Unfortunately, like I want the alt art of this and the straws,
Yeah.
and I would prefer
Is the
foil.
list for this deck up there?
Yeah, or it's in the on your phone.
I have it
in
if you wanted to just like
in the
look
dock.
at it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Too much
cast
of a
Nature's
vibes.
Rhythm for
Yeah,
4.
there's the list. I was
Heuristic study.
Heuristic Study Trigger. I got rice cooking in the microwave. A 3-day beer that I don't plan to shake. I'll crack one of my treasures for.
It also was more. I just wanted you to have voice.
Leave a blue floating and pick that for 6.
Yeah.
Voice over here is looking real scary. Voice over here, voice over there, not looking so scary.
Nature's Rhythm for 4.
I was scared of what you could do with voice, but I'd rather you have it in here. I'm good on nature rhythm for 4.
For 4?
But
It's okay. This time.
could potentially be kitten. Could potentially be any other 4-cost creature in the game.
I think it's probably kidding though. But let's start digging.
That depends on
aggressively.
what's in my hand. But
Cards in hand, Ruth?
I
Yeah.
have 5 cards in my hand.
You got it for me.
Good. Yeah. That's well,
Reach over Bruce's side of the iPad and push that corner up a little bit.
I really need to get the picture of that. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, if you don't have the non-creature spells to trigger kid, it just doesn't work.
I mean, granted, one of them probably finds the next one. But
yeah.
Bang, now we're freaking, now we got, whatchamacallit.
is it crooked or is it the streams? Oh, it's
about to
actually.
stream
I
now.
see. It's about to stream. I see. It's all coming together now.
Now watch how that's the symmetry. This is me scraping his iPad, trying to pick it up.
That's a big iPad.
Matt's been there for 12 hours. He tried to move it. It broke loose from its suction to the table.
Got the rice cooking in the
That's pretty good too. Attraction,
No.
not risky. I mean, I guess it could be either or. Oh, it didn't know. It can't be risky.
Any permanent.
Oh, yeah, non-limited. It could be risky. It could be a kid. Could be an
I told
attraction.
Travis he should dress up as him as Halloween one year.
I think, no, it could be my gilded.
so look,
trick and
you
get
can
voice
pull it
victory
off.
Back, but that, actually,
Feels like a lot of effort.
yeah, the Nature's Rhythm. It's gonna be
Nate put in
a
the
display
chat.
second.
Just sorry I couldn't make it.
Hey,
Wait.
we're sorry you couldn't make it too.
Marnius is putting in work though. A kitten.
Man, if I had a racing study, I'd be cooking so fucking hard right now.
You can have mine. Mine's not doing shit.
I'll play a Sweet Grass as my land for turn. Are we good with the kitten? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
You have no chance to respond until I make a game action that you can respond.
well, you cast the clever, but yeah, we cannot do anything other than respond to clever. And since it sounded like a pretty fast, it sounds like you have a kitten.
Okay. I don't know what's left in my deck to grab. I'm gonna cast Nature's Rhythm again.
Harmonize. Gotta tap something, do it.
So that's 2 white. Green, green. Green, green.
I can think of a spicy line right now.
Blue up.
Tap a track so you get anything in your deck.
Yeah, because I'm gonna blink it with
Kitten.
like because I choose my cost right, like
Mhm.
I pay and then add the kitten. that correct?
Yeah,
Is the X or less though, or is it? Yeah, it's X or less.
X or
Wow.
less.
Wow.
Yeah, just gonna.
Cool. So on cast, displacer kittens.
But doesn't the attraction trigger go above that then?
Yes. Yeah.
So
Well, tracks
you won't get the tutor though. You'll get tutor after attraction results.
Yeah. So go link.
Hmm?
Atraxa.
Yep.
Look at top 10, yeah. Chainsaw. There's your other duel.
Jeez.
Come on, land.
That's a little scary.
Come on, land.
That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, well, some cards you get to put in your hand
I
this time.
missed my Lotho too. Lotho's on the second.
That was your second time. Oh, right there. Yeah, you gotta look the trigger.
Nate said,
It's under.
Bruce
what we're doing
seeing
right
the
now.
light. And then he said Loomer would have taken this whole thing down.
Yo, Lumber's hot. The cocaine.
Okay, we'll take a land.
Loomer's gotta be in the top 30 to be in the list. Put those numbers in. It'll be here next time.
You gotta join us at a tournament, and then it will be on there.
Not to take
That's it on the trigger.
Underground Sea chain. Which creature do I want? I'll definitely take this. I got a sorcery.
I think endurance is very good in the current.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Endurance feels.
Yeah,
Endurance,
it's
it's in
endurance
there.
me.
Yeah, because that's insurance for this technically.
No endurance Christian quite yet.
But it's good insurance.
Wow, Atraxa draw 5.
Just like your financial needs. When it comes to your money, Credit Karma keeps you in the know and ahead of the game.
He's going to the bottom in a
You can
random
count
order.
on Credit Karma to keep up with your financial needs and stay involved. We'll help you monitor your progress and give personalized recommendations
Alright.
so you can
I
make
want to see the
strides
spicy
towards
line.
your
There's a
goals.
spicy line. I'm
Nature's
looking to see.
Make sure you're on the right track no
X
matter
or
where
less.
you are on your financial journey.
Yeah,
Into
anything I want.
Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
You can.
Didn't even skip the edit. Over by the time I got it unlocked.
Is there like a way to draw your deck out?
Food chain. Cast attracts 1 million times. Draw a deck.
Well, how do I food chain with Atraxa?
So you make him a mana, then you cast attracts with food chain mana, trigger, sack it to food chain, use your infinite mana to cast it again to make him a command zone, trigger again, and you just keep doing that until you put together something.
It's not one card with food chain. You have to also have one of the food chain enablers.
Yeah, you gotta have the enabler, but there's a line here to set the enabler up with this, and then you just have to find food chains. If that's what you want to do. I don't know. I guess if you have another tutor, then maybe that's the move.
And then that gets exiled out.
Yeah. The deck also does tend to play some weird ways to exile your Mist Hollow. Hence part of the reason it's on sale too, I think.
What's that copy?
Is Spellseeker in that deck?
No.
This is a cannon.
Whole lot of mana about to be untapped over there. Scary things going down.
I don't know, my commander. Do it.
On
I
our
guess
last,
let's just
our
see
next
what
game,
happens
the
if I
last
do
game,
this. This
I'm
would
playing
be
Najila.
Is it the last game?
I'm playing freaking
Oh,
Najila.
You don't want to play Vile Thraz? I wanted to play Najila.
We got 2 more games.
You do?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll play Bob.
Well, no, I want you to play Najila, but
You gonna play Vopod?
Look at you, you can't take me through this.
that's also a very complicated 5-color deck.
If you hate yourself, don't play the wild deck. Malik could have played that deck too.
Yeah.
That is that's pain.
Wait, no, Christian, I don't want to play a complicated deck. You play Najila. I wanted to play Najila 6 hours ago. I don't want to play Najila now.
Najila easy. Ramp Najila swing.
Yeah.
The Vile deck is the one that has like 30 combos in it, and you have to know. That's horrifying.
Travis wants to play one of those.
Grand Abolisher.
There's a GA. That's scary.
We're gonna be at time soon on this game.
Yeah, I gotta hurry up. I'm gonna resolve my Lotho and Marnius.
This is the fair way to do it. Is put it under what was happening.
Lotho, did I lose this already? I don't remember.
I think you did. I think you touched it when. Yeah.
Okay. And then Marnius.
Oh no, you were at 25 when you tapped those lands. So it is. Yeah.
It's fine with me.
Alright.
Alright, I got 1 treasure,
Let's see it.
1 blue mana. Remember that? Mystic Remora.
Ristic Steady Trigger.
Ristic Steady Trigger, you guys.
Save us.
Display circuit and trigger on cast, right? Blink attracts it.
You got it.
Cause what she's doing now is tearing me apart.
Jeez, kitten.
Yeah, that's a banger.
Garth probably
Brooks.
Which one is that one?
What
Well,
she's
Kitten doesn't
doing
work.
now. I think that's what
Well,
it's
no, but you kitten
That's a
attracts
great
it
one.
and
My-
take a
my
mana rock
papa
or
used to
something.
have this piano.
Oh
back
yeah.
then.
Well, that
It
was
used to
almost
play
Kitten,
itself.
and I was like, oh, I can't just double.
And that was the
Kitten.
first song on the
Or
list.
you win and anything else.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is yes, it
That's
does.
a
You got
great
two attractions,
song.
Bruce.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I mean that goes down one kitten, but it does still do a thing.
Bruce wins or what?
He's working on it. I mean, he's
Yeah.
puzzling it together. He's got a grand abolisher on the way. So
I whiffed so many times. I didn't realize. I was just in my head. I was like Underworld Break LSU.
Yeah.
It's like I went and.
Grim Monolith doesn't.
I should have brought a much more linear Kindred.
Grim
list.
Monolith
That one's kind of
isn't
funky.
a
But
Kindred
this is
card.
also another really good 5-color commander.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
this-
I like it. I
Yeah.
like it, and I love that. Like I feel like I like this more, the utility of this more than Asika just
I'm gonna do
making
this.
mana
You
dorks.
should have played my Sisei list.
Yeah.
It's Turbo Sisei.
Okay, heck yeah. I love the turbo. I love my dude.
Yeah.
My ob sticks with the best of them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like the problem is I just never like. I
it's
gotta.
closing that gap.
Yeah.
That's like a
Yeah.
big thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like that.
Instant.
Like I would love to see Malik on ob
Mm-hmm.
because I think he would kill people with it.
Yeah, I mean he's currently like maining a sort of pseudo storm deck
Yeah.
anyways.
Artifact.
A shatter storm
Creature,
deck.
there's one creature in here.
I don't have to play the Jill, Travis.
And will be
Well, I realize I don't want to play a complicated deck, so you should.
I can play it
Yeah.
if we lose here. I can play it.
I can't play Nadir.
I have
It's still left.
I'm gonna win this game.
I would
so.
like to play Tibet,
Vile.
but I have played Vilepod before, so I can play Vilepod.
Alright.
And I think I watched Malik play it.
I think we played it. That's why it's in a box like that.
What?
Oh, I
That deck that he's looking at now.
What deck?
Oh yeah.
I think we played it. That's why. I don't know what the deck is, but I'm just saying because of how it's in a box. I
By
think
Garth
we.
Brooks?
Yeah.
I went
to work for that song.
Oh yeah, great song.
Teenage kid so far from home.
My mom and dad at their
That's
wedding.
my man look like here. Alright.
Their
Blue
first
Sun.
dance song was The Dance, which is about like divorce.
Yeah.
I just couldn't believe it. They get divorced years later.
Cast them on stuff.
That summer's about.
You got it.
Willie's coming soon too.
Oh,
I'm excited.
On cast, I got a display circuit.
He said there was a difference in her laughter, there was a softness in her eyes, and on the air there was a hunger even a boy could recognize.
You got an Ottawa. You can't.
She had a need to feel the
I'm
thunder,
1 mana short, you little piss hand.
chase the lightning.
I do have an Anawara. I have a fierce guardianship too, which is why I was trying to get my commander back so badly.
Yeah, the
Wouldn't let me have it.
I'm locked on to the GA.
Bruce loves stealing people's commanders.
I rarely steal people's commanders. I'll get a Swan Song.
I think there's a line here. I can see
Mana
it.
Vault.
You get missed all of
Ranger Captain. Miss Olive Ripple. Well, if I get Miss Olive.
There's a line to do the thing. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but there's a line here.
Yeah, I think you got it, Bruce.
Hang on.
I mean, you need to figure it out, but I think
I was gonna say I see the way we're done, but
There was a.
I had a baby rift I could have done, but I don't think there was a point where I didn't expect a GA on the Nature Rhythm.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I think there was a point too where he probably just had responses in his hand and it wouldn't have resolved.
I just need to make sure I can cast Dimcon. And okay. These are the. So I got a creature, instant, artifact, sorcery, land. Just take it.
Said yeah, we're done.
I trust that he's got it.
Can he put it together though? That's the question.
I think you can. Oh, is this one the next?
So here's my game
Played
plan.
that one already.
Do we do Glarb?
You guys have,
We do
I guess you have a way that you
Do we have 3 more?
No,
I'll just tell you my whole plan.
Yeah.
We're up 6.
Thrasvile,
Alright,
Tivit, and Agila.
Demonic Tutor for
Against the winner of this game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then we have one more after that.
And then the King game.
What's the other
Food
thing
chain.
that goes?
Or Basalt.
Basalt.
Oh, you could do that.
I'm gonna start drawing my deck with Marnies and then cast off.
I had a funny
If
thought.
Basalt's in there,
Okay. Track this for 2 black.
or the Mox Diamond does it.
Wait, at the discard.
Oh. You don't have much man left. I had a funny thought, but I see now you don't have it. I was
I'm gonna
thinking
look for it.
cast Miss Hollow,
Yeah, I can't imagine that deck playing Basalt.
cast Decon,
Maybe they
Blink
do.
the Solitude, exile the Mist Hollow.
I was back on mine. I have an imposter mech in my
Yeah, go for it.
hand.
That's what I brought it for. That's margarita mix. It's got tequila in it. The other one is.
Oh, I guess it does.
Blew up this chicken ran in Philly
That's
last
my whole
night.
plan, is to go get Basalt. But so now, what do I do? Dimcon
Blew
for...
up his house too.
No, that's a jug of water. I'm sorry. That's a jug of nothing but
Fuji.
water.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
there's
you win.
not in but 2 people in here, and both of them is me, and I think it's you.
How do I win with Fuji?
Play Food Chain, play Miss Hollow Griffin, make infinite mana.
Well, that's what I said. With my
And then
Yeah.
do what?
Recast the tracks until your whole deck's in your hand.
so.
Oh, yeah.
Or-
That's correct. That's
Cast the food chain.
Yeah.
Feed almost everything to
I
it.
forgot.
Yeah,
Cast-
you know how Food Chain works.
Cast Mist Hollow.
Yeah.
Go crazy. Or if you want to get spicy,
Bruce,
you can blink
you
the
can
solitude
do
to
that.
exile the Mist Hollow. If
Bruce.
it's-
Oh, yeah.
That was too much of a puzzle. Like, the only reason I cast some of the spells was just so I could blink a tracks and look for a freaking tutor.
You had it like 6 different
I'll
ways.
concede to Miss Hollow Food Chain. I won't make you walk through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
GA Miss Hollow Food Chain is enough for me to scoop them.
I mean, yeah, 'cause I think you just go into Kitten, Ewit, Bolt Loop, or not Bolt Loop, but you know.
Because I get to blink a tracks in here.
I pretty much won on my turn unless you guys had
Yeah.
a fuckload of interaction.
This is a...
No, you're straight. I
That
don't
was a
know.
good game. Good puzzle solving, Bruce. You like Atraxa?
I mean, it does the I rolled a 5.
Got an 11.
Sorry.
Travis playing Najila.
I'm ready for a cut as well.
I love me
I would rather. I mean, this is a good Najila list, but I would rather printed a like Turbo Adnaz Najila list.
Oh, is this like Nemo's
I don't remember who it
super
was.
piece? I'm about to look. Somebody cut me. I gotta look.
You rolled an 11?
No.
I rolled an 11. You're in 4th seat, Bruce.
Again? I'm gonna punish you guys again.
Let's see. Let's see who's the Chila list of this. Let's be nosy. Oh, I know whose list this is.
I'm gonna.
I'll keep.
Yeah. This is cute. This is a Devilish Valet.
I'm gonna take a look at a second 7.
Okay, let me like actually do my looking thing.
I'm the keep.
I don't like that. Didn't like that at all. We're gonna get time saved immediately.
Typically,
You know what that
Christian
deck
keeps
does?
like that.
It's the time save thing, yeah.
It doesn't work if I can see.
What's up?
That's true. That's a game loss, Travis.
Ooh, this is hot.
I guess it's a game loss either way, huh?
This is hot.
Conceding on someone else's turns under MTR.
Can't do that.
DQ.
Well, it's a it's a removal from the tournament.
Yeah.
It's not a disqualification. You're dismissed from the tournament.
No. Can only concede it. Sorcerer speed.
Yeah. And it's still at the judge's discretion to enact that rule. That's like something about the MTRA.
Well,
so like,
I mean, they could just come over and say, hey, you can't do that. And that's it.
well, that's the thing. You can do it. You physically,
they-
physically cannot be stopped from removing yourself from a game.
But they may just remove you from the
Yes,
entire event.
but you will be dismissed from the tournament if you do it. And that's why it's not a DQ. It's like if your mom got into a car accident, you gotta go. You gotta go. There's no like you can't demand people physically stay, right?
You can do anything you want.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just removed. Are you removed as a player from the event?
You're
Like,
taking out of the
well, you
event
get-
as though
you
you
get
are
dropped.
DQ'd.
You
but-
get dropped,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get dropped. Yeah.
Oh, this is hot. Alright. Yep. Say less.
I once conceded in a CDH tournament because I had to take a shit so bad I was in pain, and the time player wanted my instep. Came back 20 minutes later from the bathroom, and he was still going off my instep.
I remember we were playing with
Not live.
It was the
Good
finals.
story.
It was the finals for my tournament. Who was it? What's his name that plays Essica?
I'm sorry, you guys have your hands. I'll take a cut.
And they did that. They were like, "Bro, I just want to eat. I'll just." And they culling ridded, and like, not intentionally cake made, but this sounds kind of cool.
I bet
I'm gonna go with this.
2 slices of pizza and a little bit of a burrito today.
Go to 6.
I got far I'm eating after this.
Oh no, we had the breakfast. Thanks.
How many GoPro batteries do you think we've been through today?
A bunch, but I keep rotating them in and out.
Those blue batteries are expensive.
If we ever start making money, we do have to section off some small amount for the increase in Bruce's electricity.
I was gonna say, I wonder how much my electricity bill went up just today.
That's a fair point.
They're gonna call you and they're gonna be like,
Like that light alone.
they're gonna call you and be like, yeah, there was a really large spike on the 18th or whatever today is, the 19th. They're gonna be like, what? You wanna explain?
My name
It's
is
a
Christian,
nuclear reactor.
and I am on Tivit. We are in the final round before the final round. I don't know a better
I'll keep
way of
this
saying
6.
that. But we are in the last round of the tournament before the final table to decide who is the best deck on EDH Top 16.
Travis, I'm on Angela. We're gonna go to combat and make warriors, and maybe go to more combats.
I'm Will. We're playing Thraxios Valve Smasher. We're gonna do some cool things. Maybe.
I'm gonna do a Traxa again. It's better this time.
Who's going first, Travis?
I'm up.
Oh, okay.
Travis Claus.
Pre games?
No.
You know that's what they call him, Will.
What?
Travis Claus.
Claus?
I can see that.
Scrubland. Esper Sentinel.
Because you think you're getting one thing,
Hold
and
up.
then you realize you forgot to read the clause.
Do it.
Mental misstep.
Get him, get him.
Got him. Got him.
Got him. I don't know,
Morphic
maybe he
pull.
has a mystical I mean, either
Tap
way.
1, Soul Ring.
Yeah, that would have been better to counter.
Tap 2,
Hey, man.
Talisman of Hierarchy.
How am I supposed to know?
Tap 1, Imperial Seal.
Huh, how do we feel about that?
I feel fine.
We feel like the M Seal's safe here?
I mean, it's time sieve, and he's going to be a 5 mana next turn.
Huh. What if...
But it's non-deterministic.
What if I also offer you a misstep?
Christian, you have a misstep too?
I will pay the life. I'm gonna cast the misstep.
Oh, get.
I should have hit the soul ring, but then I was
You got
just, we'll just like run it off so it happens.
So what I've done with this before is as I've valued like an Esper Sentinel low or
Yeah.
I've valued like
Good,
a Mystic Remora low, saying, oh, they'll like get rid of it soon.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And I haven't cast it, and then it goes around the table, and then it's still in my freaking hand. And I miss
Yeah.
everything.
Get a draw.
I was just shaping you. I think it's correct to burn a mental on Esper in a lot of games, especially Seed 1 Esper. Yeah.
Caster survival with my drop that I'm gonna get.
Yep.
So I go.
Sheesh. Tap upkeep, draw a card.
That does a thing.
That does do a thing. Verdant Catacombs. I'm gonna go get Trop Island. Tap Trop Island.
We're
I'm
on
gonna
stream,
cast
can't do that.
Mystic Remora.
I don't feel bad at all now.
I'll have a response for Mystic. If I had a mental misstep, I would have thrown an 8 or
Oh my gosh! I thought you said, and I have a response for Mystic.
You're like, bro. I
I'm gonna make my Trop Island and pass. If you don't have a response to Mystic Remora.
No, I'm good. I'm G's.
Sick.
Ancient Tomb is my land for turn.
Yep.
Ristic Study.
Savine's Reclamation.
That's hot.
Targeting Esper Sentinel.
That's hot.
That's cool.
Someone may have cooked here.
There's a Mystic trigger.
There's a Mystic Remora trigger.
And I can't pay for it. Fast.
I countered your Esper Sentinel, and they got my own Mystic Remora.
Committed.
Draw.
Committed at the bit at least.
Draw card.
Pay 2 for a Felwar Stone.
Esper Sentinel trigger.
Kill yourself.
Ristic Fish.
Kill yourself. Those can draw though.
We can't see that on stream.
I can say what I want. I've been doing this for too long now.
You can say anything on stream. Don't matter.
Oh.
Isn't that specifically
This
something you can't say on Twitch?
Well,
Land
I mean,
from
I'm sure there's a
hand
few
for
things.
turn.
They mute you
1.
in your video when it
Two.
goes to the video thing.
okay.
They mute.
Lotho.
Oh, that's a creature.
Lufu.
Dang. And now, is that good?
Yeah, we got Lufu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to have another creature.
Uh-oh. It's time for voice?
Polywog. Pass.
Do that in the other order.
I was just saying, when you want to put the counter on it,
Yeah.
and then level it up, you
Oh,
then
yeah,
you get a
fair.
treasure
Yeah.
this way, but the other way you also get to.
Oh yeah, it's too late to get a treasure because
He
you
cast
fell
the
ward first.
Felwar first.
Oh.
You got
Pass.
You don't get no treasure. Get out of here. I can't do anything else. This is all I have.
This is hard.
that fish turn one's good for an all.
Play ball.
Polywog Prodigy trigger.
Yeah, you got it. Draw.
Non-creature spell, non-creature spell.
Oh! Go ahead.
Then you play.
Bird's Paradise.
Oh, I thought you played Mox Diamond.
I played Mock. No, I played Mock's turn one.
Oh, got it.
That's why I went straight into
Sorry.
survival.
BOP. Understood. Bop. That's what people have been saying. I did not.
A Bob.
I'll play Misty.
Or Bob if you got a Bob.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, pay for that. Risk it. Risk it.
I'm sorry, guys.
You would have paid for it.
I would most certainly pay for it. Misty Rainforest. I'm gonna go get a Underground Sea, I believe. Yes, Underground Sea.
Under the sea. Underground sea.
I'll go get it in a sec. Play Dark Rick.
Polywog Prodigy.
That's for Sentinel trigger.
What is Polywog Prodigy's trigger?
If it's whenever opponent casts a non-creature spell with mana value less than Polywog Prodigy's power, draw a card.
Alright, you definitely get yours, and then I can't pay for yours either. Alright, 2 of the black for Arcane Signet.
Lotho, Polywog.
Not Polywog.
No.
Not Polywog?
Costs 2.
Mana value less than.
Yeah.
But you do get
Lotho. Lose 1, make a treasure.
Lose 1, make a treasure.
No, yeah.
The third black.
I got a cool Halo treasure if you want.
It's pretty neat.
The third black
Looks like
and
an artifact.
Arcane Signet
Well,
and
it is
I will
an artifact.
cast. I don't know. This is a tough one.
It's a toughie.
Fairy Mastermind. It has flash, but I cast it right now because otherwise my mana would go away.
I want to say something, but I'm not.
What?
We're on stream.
Good after that?
I'm gonna attack with a fish. Not pass.
Go get your land.
We should all have then you could.
I was like, dang.
Draw
I-
turn,
I
on top of
really
you draw?
have a one-lander? I did keep a one-lander.
I did.
I'm gonna play Scalding Tarn, go ahead and crack it for Tropical Island. Good.
Intriguing.
Yep.
That's not what I thought we were gonna see.
Underground Sea.
Assuming Tropical's in here, I guess.
Yeah.
Should have all 10 in here, right?
I don't know, sometimes some of these decks got like Savannah sometimes. Like mine says it lists off Savannah.
Underground Sea.
God, I wish I wasn't poor and I could afford these trap arts.
It's pretty wild.
Aren't these Summer Magic?
What?
Yeah.
Those are Summer or Edgar.
Yeah, the Summer Magic copies.
Yeah. I have seen the Great Hole. I've seen the other one in my life.
Lose 2 life, risk study.
Yeah.
Instagram hard trigger.
I don't have a choice. I gotta let the risk do the risk.
I'll draw. I guess I go first.
Counter it, and I'll use Sabine's Reclamation to get it back next turn.
You got it.
A black for Death Ray Shaman.
Polywog, not Polywog, Lotho.
Lotho, you got it.
Oh, Derek for Shaman. Oh,
Wait, non-creature spell.
Pass.
It's also a 4-straw, notably. It is not optional.
That's why some people cut it from their like Doomsday lists.
Every time I play, it just felt underwhelming. Except in like green decks that can level it up.
Yeah, if you can guarantee the evolve, good. If you can't, not good.
I'm gonna play a Reflecting Pool as my land for turn.
Like I played it in Blue Farm very briefly, and then I would check this card. It's terrible.
I'm gonna crack a treasure for a black. I'm gonna play a Comball.
Ooh.
Profiteering Mayor.
What does Comball do again?
Whenever one or more tokens enters the battlefield under your opponent's control, for each of them create a tap token that's a copy of it. This ability triggers only once a turn. Whenever one or more tokens enter the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Cool. So,
This is dying.
Well, yeah. 10%. I mean, how do you put it in power mode?
Yeah, you got it.
isn't it
A risk
plugged in?
study trigger?
Yeah.
Isn't it plugged in over there?
What's that?
Isn't the iPad plugged in?
Should be.
It's 11% now.
I was saying, how is it on 11 if it's plugged in? No, it says it would. I was just like, how are we going down?
It was going down.
Yeah, it's sometimes Especially
It's
if
also
not
been
getting-
on
Yeah.
consistently
If it's
all
not getting
day.
a good power supply, it'll drain even though it's plugged in. I've ruined the battery on the iPad.
Is this good?
I have no responses to Kamal.
Kamal's good.
There's a Evolve trigger, right? Or no, there's not.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's also this is a 2/4. That's a 2/4. Doesn't
Mm.
evolve.
What a shame.
Tivit will evolve it though.
It's true. Time for Tivit.
Tip time.
Time for grandma. Time for
Alright.
grandma.
Alright. So is that gross thing that happens here?
Whenever, Tinzu. Whenever.
There's a Loco trigger.
Oh, because
and
it's
it comes
me.
off
Yeah.
when we do
Lose
this.
1 life, create a treasure.
And then you gain 1 life, and we all lose 1 life.
Yep. And then I make a tapped token that's a copy of it.
I thought it was
No,
whenever-
that's when we make.
Whenever 1 or more tokens enter the battlefield under your opponent's control. Got it. For each of them, create a tap.
Yeah, that's
Got
like
it.
a Terry breaking card.
No, so you got a treasure.
Yep.
Or
And then Tivit ETB.
Yep.
What will we give him? I feel like it actually might be treasure.
So clue or treasure, and you vote twice, starting with you.
Treasure, treasure.
What do we think?
I'm okay with treasures this go around. Yeah.
I mean, I think he has
he's
the mana.
tapped out 1 card in hand. Like, I think it's smart for treasures at least this time.
Yeah, I'm good on treasure.
pleasure.
Treasure.
Okay.
Guess that on.
Make 5 treasures.
We all lose 5 and you gain 5, Christian.
I don't like
And then
that.
pass.
It happens either way. Oh, Ristic Study on Tivit.
Yeah.
Trigger Fairy Mastermind, draw a card.
Yeah, you got it.
You good?
Hmm.
I'm punished. I'm punished first.
Under the sea.
I'm so finished here.
Okay, let's go.
But I can.
Kennen.
Ristic Sugar.
Yeah. I don't see these cards a lot.
Oh wait, I can't do it like this. I hate it here.
Oh,
Do this differently.
sorry, Astro. My cats are starting to come down there.
They were chilling down a little earlier, but yeah.
You know it's better.
Oh wait, no,
Down where
I'm
it's wetter.
silly good. Yeah, I can do it like the rest of us.
On the bus.
McKinnon Trick.
Kennen
Well,
makes the same color, right?
Yeah.
Does it?
That I produced. Yes.
Ah, yes. Okay, so I was right. I can't. Okay, so I came out. Whatever will I do? Do I even want to play Ken in here? Probably. Yeah, we'll see.
Excuse.
Untap.
Sorry.
Upkeep.
I can see what's happening.
I should have played Trashios.
You'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line.
I'm gonna send you a
Our
message.
trio's down to 2. Oh.
I'm gonna send you a message from the future. Don't look. This is what I got, Cody.
Restricted text message I received.
How many cards do you have in your hand, Travis?
They just sent me the address of the church.
Whole
It said
bunch.
churches at this time.
So
Can you feel the love
Feed the study.
tonight?
Here it comes.
Big reveal.
Can't see it. Can't see it. Glared up.
Looked right at it, and I couldn't tell you what that
There
card
you go.
was.
You have it again. Don't look. Nobody look. No, nobody look.
Okay.
We gotta look in the camera lens reflection.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards in hand. Pass.
Untap. Upkeep.
Yeah, boys. I got one more turn
Draw.
to pick a fish or draw a land.
I got Bloodstained Mire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crack it for a red green land, Taiga.
Are you
Go right to it.
for some bacon?
Yep.
He's
Ooh,
a big,
he's a
big pig. You can be a big pig too.
If you're looking for a fucking hunk of fat and juicy meat, eat my butter puma here. Use the tasty treat.
Maybe that's a cool card on the bottom. I'm glad that's there. Because that would be scary.
Let's go 2 life for Najila.
Yeah. You got to Najula.
I got a green for an ignoble hierarch.
The ball only triggers once for it to pivot trigger. That's what Bennett said.
You said the same on live.
What did he say?
Ball only triggers once
Oh,
for
we
the
all
pivot
lose one.
trigger. Whenever one or more tokens enter the battlefield under your control, each
Oh.
one loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. If
Oh, it
Pivot
does say this only triggers
investigates-
once per turn, doesn't it?
So we gain back 5.
If he investigates, you get a cabal trigger for each token.
5.
Oh,
and you
you're
lose
right,
5.
yeah.
And then you
Wait,
gain
what?
Because it
1,
investigates a different separate
and
trigger.
you
one
lose
more.
1.
No, it
What are you
still
talking about,
no,
Rick?
it still does work. Yeah, it's because that's a different thing.
Whenever one or more tokens. It says whenever one or more.
Yeah, but investigate is different ones, right? Are they separate? If he does it more than once.
It's one ability.
Oh, he's clarifying that it's individual triggers if it's investigate, and if we all pick treasures, it's 1 trigger.
Yeah.
So we do all need to gain 4
did.
life here.
I did that.
We gain 4?
And
I
he loses.
put us all back up to 5, lost him 5, and then lost him 1. I did it in a convoluted
Sure,
way.
sure,
yes.
gotcha. I forgot about that. I knew that Tivit triggered separately for the clues, but we did all treasures, so.
Thank
Oh,
Okay.
but then we
Thank
did
you, Bennett.
one more.
We needed you here to play Tivit.
Honestly, we've also been playing for a long time now. And I don't.
just tired.
Yeah.
We're coming up on.
I gotta wait for an Ocelot Pride.
We're coming up on 12. 13 hours.
Also not pride. Why have
I
seen
have
that
the
card
city's
so many times?
blessing.
Card's good.
Too bad you didn't make any tokens this one.
Yeah, it does.
We'll get there. Pass.
He also said you all voted treasures.
He had one card in hand, and I don't know.
Mana. And like was gonna untap with mana.
At that point, if I voted clue, they were just feeding the clues.
There's a bunch of monkeys with wrenches
Mystic
over
study.
there everywhere.
Mystic Remora trigger.
You got it.
I'm scared.
Ristic City trigger, Esper Sentinel trigger.
I'll pay for both.
I'm scared right now. There's a lot of mystic fish.
So you're paying for both of these, and then mine resolve. I'm good.
Yep.
Haha.
I'm very scared right now.
Eat it.
Pass.
Oh.
Get
Whoa, whoa,
fricked.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Combat?
Get fricked, you a-hole.
No, pass.
Why wouldn't you go to combat?
You don't want to make 5 more treasures or 5 more
That's
clues?
when he attacks.
When he does combat
Oh.
damage. Yeah, you attack with pivot. That's what the
Yeah,
deck.
gotta do it. All right, yeah, go to combat.
Oh, this should be a 2. Carry on.
I'm missing so
Sorry.
many things, dude.
Yeah, I don't think anything would have triggered it. Yeah.
Come on, we got it. We got it.
Traps. No, I'm just kidding. It's gonna be Bruce.
That's when he deals combat damage?
Oh, he does have a flying blocker. Maybe it's not Bruce.
I doubt he's gonna
I have
live
a
to
flying
tear.
blocker.
When he deals combat damage, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, I also have a flying blocker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block.
Okay.
And that'll be fine.
Alright.
Whatever. There's Fairy Gash in mine.
Pass you.
Smoke that skin wagon!
Ooh, that's a cool card to draw.
Jerk it.
I think I will. I will. Maybe indeed cuffs this.
Oh, Bennett City's down next time. Yeah, Bennett, absolutely. Yeah.
We
Before
started.
you leave forever.
Yeah, honestly, even when you leave forever, you just come back.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll be on your
Perfect.
way.
You guys gotta get your spell tables set up.
I have my spell table set
Start
up.
running
I was
the
the
league on
first one to
spell
do it. I told you
I'm
about it.
never playing on spell table.
Castle Wheel of Fortunes.
Frick all those guys.
Wheel.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh!
But I don't even know.
Fortune!
I don't really want to reload your hand, but I need dig.
Ristic, Esper.
Mystic Remora trigger.
Oh, everyone calm down.
Arn.
Never mind. Carry on.
I have a Mystic Remora trigger, and then there's a Esper and a Mystic.
Unless you
And a
unless-
Ristic Study
unless you
trigger,
convince
yeah.
me not to.
No, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Ristic Study.
I was saying, because we're going to define something for this. And I don't have very many options.
Oh, you have a Mystic Study.
I
too.
do.
Okay. Wait. So yours goes first.
Ristic Study.
You got it.
Sentinel Ristic.
I'm good. F6. I don't know why anyone would.
And then it's at the Remora.
Yeah.
I will respond to that trigger.
Respond to my Mystic Remora trigger. Go ahead.
Bounce it. Do it.
Do it. I mean, it's still on the stack. If you bounced it, it would be better. Oh no.
If you bounce it, I think you bounce my Ristic.
Flash and Oppo.
That's planes.
Dang it. Flash and Oppo.
That's scary. I
Um,
don't like that either. That's really bad.
You got it. I mean, I'm the last
It's
priority.
not orcish. It's Oppo.
Yes, it is Oppo.
Do you think it was orcish?
I just
I
drew
can't
it, so I was,
respond. I can't
since I was gonna
respond.
lose it, I was like, might as well flash
I
it
can't
now.
survive long, so that sucks.
Mm.
Yeah. You got it.
We wheeling?
Sounds like
Hang
it.
on. I still have a Mystic Remora. I will draw. You how many cards you have?
3.
I want the game to go a different way. That's even more drawing for Travis. Yeah, let's wheel.
All
Discard that planes you saw.
I could have cast it.
Oh.
Alright.
We both had a swan song.
3 creature
Silence,
tutors, a
City
swan
of
song,
Brass,
a soul
Vermont.
ring.
I kind of figured though, but you'll probably
Like-
want the wheel more than you want.
I didn't want the wheel, but I didn't want to cast my spell and give Travis 2 more draws
I found it.
and then
Land.
counter the.
I'm cooking. We're cooking. We're so back. Oh, but there's an oppo. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry now. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I think I have to sit here.
For some reason, I couldn't tell who was whistling.
After the spicy tank? Or I want to cast it, but I can't. Go ahead. The oppo kind of cooked
Alright.
me.
My turn? Untap. Let the fish shot. See you later, bud. Sorry. Draw. Play Command Tower. Oh, can I not?
Thanks, Bennett.
I can't. Cast a soul ring. Oh wait, yeah,
Ristic Study trigger.
Ristic Study.
Ristic Study trigger.
Ristic Study trigger.
Esper Sentinel trigger.
God, this oppo. This oppo hurts. It's the worst wheel of all time. This is the worst trade deal.
Yeah.
I feel robbed. Cheap even. Couldn't even find a tutor. Cooked.
How many is it?
4 kills me.
3?
Yeah. Can't tap the soul ring.
Oh yeah, it is the soul ring, isn't it? That's fine. 1, 2. Pass.
Do it. Win the game. Kill for combat damage. I believe in you.
Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? The reason I wanted to cast a spell was to do something specific. But then because I couldn't do the other thing that I also wanted to do,
You didn't cast the spell.
didn't cast the spell, but I needed to do the one specific thing. The answer was don't pay. Cast the spell.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Finale Devastation where X equals 3.
Polywog trigger.
Convert a mana counts on the stack is 5.
What? Wait. Okay.
Yeah, because X is 3. Yeah.
There's a Ristic trigger that I'm not paying for.
Okay.
Oh, Oppo. Let me take that back.
27
I was gonna say. I was sitting there looking at it. I was like, this isn't gonna end well. This is very bad.
No, I need to revy off of the Finale.
We're all locked out under. Well, not all of us, but we're kind of locked out under off.
Good. Tivit prison.
I mean, I'm literally on one land. I was like, man, we didn't get to see anybody get blood mooned on back of that face.
I'll moon you. Blood. It's called hemorrhoids.
Alright. Let's see how combat goes. Bruce Najila. That is a warrior attacking, so I get to put a warrior into play tapped and attacking. It's also going to become a Cabal triggers.
Yeah. There's also a well, not that it matters, but there's an exalted trigger when you go to combat.
Yes, it's a 4/3.
Yeah.
Everybody loses 1. I gain 1.
I'm not blocking.
4 commander, 1. I can't do it without the play. Second game. I'm going to pay red for Stadium Headliner.
Ooh. What does that do?
It's a 1-mana 1/1 with Mobilize 1. This is one I was talking about. And then it has red and 1. Sacrifice this creature. Deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target player.
Ristic study trigger.
To target creature. Yeah, I'll pay for Ristic. Let me colorless.
Okay.
They use the colorless and the scrub land to attempt to cast Agatha's Soul Cauldron.
Polywog trigger, Lotho trigger, Ristic study trigger.
Yeah, you're playing the game.
I'm forgetting this game.
I'm gonna pay for the Ristic, and then you get a treasure and a draw.
30 seconds.
We all lose 1, you gain 1.
Treasure draw.
Treasure draw. I paid for Ristic.
Okay. Got it. Treasure. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got something on the side. He's got Agatha Soul Cauldron on the stack.
Oh, yeah.
That's alright. More. Just fix this real fast.
Look at it right here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Beautiful.
Soul Cauldron on the stack?
What does he do with that?
What's the game? I don't know.
What's in your
I
jar?
don't know what.
Do y'all have backup?
I've played against him like once.
I don't have any creatures in my yard.
Do you have backup? If he tries to counter when I'm about to play?
No.
I'm just jamming cards out of my hand. I'm not.
Creatures in my yard.
It just like buys back other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you Fierce.
Maybe in the yard.
Yeah. I'm not. I mean, I'm not fighting you over it. Ristic study trigger on the Fierce.
You got so many.
I'll pay it.
Oh, okay, please pay.
Please pay it. Please, brother.
I see a lot of warriors on next turn.
End step? All slot prior?
You got it.
Make a warrior? One per turn?
Oh, yeah. Sure enough.
We should make a cat and a warrior?
Nope, I didn't gain life this turn.
Oh, didn't gain life this turn. Darn. But you do have the city's blessing.
Yeah, fast.
The city blesses you. Yeah, the city's
Untap.
blessing forever.
Upkeep. Draw.
No, this guy's got enough money. He's got the blessing forever. Even if he loses all his money.
Follow it.
I'm gonna play an exotic orchard as my land for turn.
I like that mechanic. The city's blessing.
Go to combat.
Mark Rosado recently said the next few sets are gonna have very, very
Travis.
simple abilities. No blocks.
Alright. Clue.
I think we're in the same position. Just treasure. I think we have to deny.
He's got so much mana.
It
How
doesn't
many
matter.
cards are in his hand?
If
Does
you-
it matter?
You just deny the draw here.
I think you deny the draw.
Yeah, he's drawing so many cards.
Think about like Ristic study. Give him
Alright,
+1
treasure.
mana.
I'm voting treasure too.
Treasure.
Okay. How many treasures did I make?
3 treasures and 2 clues.
So we lose 3
Lose
total
3
life
life,
from
yeah.
Kumbal.
Okay.
We did it, Bennett. 3 total life.
Bennett said Tibbet closes here for surely.
Yeah. I think he's right.
What is the clue? I have to pay 2.
2 tap and sack it.
You don't even
draw
tap
card.
it. You
Oh,
pay
just
two,
2
pay
and
2
sack.
crack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a clue.
Yeah.
Pay
Unfortunately,
2.
It does not get turned off by
Draw a card.
Mhm.
Or it does get turned off by you, but.
Yeah, if you ain't got it now, you might never have it.
Where's the sieve? Let's see the sieve. You guys are playing like very. It's interesting that these are kind of similar. Like
Mhm.
you like an attacky thing.
Yeah. There was probably a line on my turn. I just wasn't. I couldn't puzzle it.
On my turn too.
Maybe.
This kills Oppo.
I'm gonna pay for another clue.
But you needed to do it before.
Yeah, and I think I was just short on mana.
Crack a clue.
You know, draw some more.
Another one.
Another.
If you just jam a time save here, you got it.
I don't have a time save. Well, I might, but.
I mean, you
I was saying, we had time. We were time secret, we should have.
What's Bennett saying? Oh, Tibbet closes here for sure. Blessings. Gosh. We still got one more. One more game.
I'd love to figure out to have a third corner camera. It's just like over there, like a security camera. You see the room, see everything.
Overloaded Cyclonic Rift.
That's a card to cast.
On my turn.
Do either of you have anything?
Nah. Brother.
Like, actually.
I actually do not.
Let me know if I have something, and we'll do it. I mean,
I have 2 tutors in my hand and the rest are lands.
I definitely have a response.
Oh, you're just. I see. Yeah, that doesn't help us, though.
It might.
Teferi's protection.
I'm gonna sack this and deal damage equal to the number of creatures I control to opposition agent.
Let me see that first.
It can be swatted. It can be stifled.
Y'all see Bennett's message?
What is that?
Show us what
Which
you
one?
got.
You just overloaded Cyclonic Rift, that's for sure. I was hoping for a quick game.
Windmill.
Trick bind.
Show
Holy
Show us
moly.
what you got.
Put them in your hands. Tibbet prison.
You're stuck in this game forever.
I mean, look at this. Can you imagine? You know he's just talking to you the whole time you're in prison. Look at his face.
Yep. He's the cop that
Did you
arrests
go to
you, and then while you're in the back of the
Wendy's
car, he's like,
yesterday?
"What's
Right
going
before you
on, man?"
Trick bind, and it has split second.
That don't do it. Yeah, fuck me. I know.
And that
It's gonna be
is
so
my
good,
second
man.
spell.
It's gonna be so good.
Lotho.
Yeah. Oh, Ristic Esper on Cyclonic Rift?
You got it.
Nope, sorry guys.
Are there's draws on the trick bind too, right? It's just you can't activate spells or abilities. The
Oh,
trigger- the
there's a
trigger's still
Ristic on Trickbind as well.
Yeah.
You got it.
Nope.
Fairy Mastermind trick now.
We resolve in Psych Rift?
No.
Oh.
Well, where are we at right now? Because we've passed. Like, where are we at?
We have not passed because we have.
Yeah, you.
Cycle.
kind of did.
So
There's been a bunch of spells on the
Alright.
side, so there's another round of priority on
We resolve Trickbind.
Trickbind.
And the trigger's on top. We resolve the Ristic and Esper Sentinels on top.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll later.
I have to let the trick bind resolve, and then
Yeah, okay.
then I'm gonna force
Force of Negation.
on pitch in VFC.
I'll also show you the force.
Oh, just paying 3 mana for it.
He has to. It's his turn.
Yeah.
Cards in hand.
Bad
Enough.
counter spell. Or no.
Oh, Ristic Study trigger.
Bad counts cancelled.
If Travis gets his, I want to have mine for that.
Oh, I have an Esper and a Ristic as well. Thanks, Richard.
Draw. Because we need it right now.
Oh, Christians would happen first. No, it's.
Active player, non-active player.
Yes, mine would definitely happen first. Nope. You can look at my hand again.
We start off of Tivit Prison.
Bro, I'm gonna start voting clues just so we go to
You
the.
pay for the Ristic?
Holy trick bomb.
Power blast.
What did you pay for the Ristic with?
Double red.
It makes 2 red.
And where's the Pyroblast mana coming from?
Birds.
Birds.
He is kinning out, so it makes 2
makes
red.
2 red.
Yeah.
Ristic study trigger for me.
Yeah. Draw. Can't pay.
Still nothing.
This is also just this is going on the Psycho.
There's a Ristic Study trigger for the Pyroblast or whatever.
There's
I
only
paid.
one land I can
I
play.
paid with
What
the-
about for the other one then?
What?
For the first of all, my Cyclonic Rift.
It ain't come off the stack yet.
The Force.
You drew a card.
I did not draw a card off that.
Yeah. Well, have we resolved that trigger yet? Did you want to pay for the Ristic on force?
I can't.
Okay.
Okay, so draw.
Well, hold on.
He would respond to the Ristic.
I would respond to the trigger with the power.
Yeah,
blast.
so the trigger's still
That
on the
trigger's
stack.
underneath.
It's just underneath.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. And then you do that.
And then he paid for that one.
And I paid for that one.
Yeah.
And the Pyroblast is targeting Cyclonic Rift.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so then this gets countered.
Now you're Ristic trigger.
Now you have a draw trigger.
Cool. And I can draw?
Yeah, Power Blast.
And then yeah.
I get cooked.
That's where you need a leveler,
My
bro.
VFC
You can leveler, put your whole deck in the graveyard, like lab man.
I have 2 fetch lands in my hand.
I feel though. I was hoping if the Aqua was gone, I could do way more, but
I was trying to clear the Apo out so we could.
Alright,
Survival
I'm gonna
is
play a
really
Chromox.
it's not the survival.
Ristic.
Dang.
No, you got it. Exiling a Urza Lord High
Got it,
Artificer.
I can dagger
Artificer.
it out though.
Yeah. I mean, it's like catch-22 because it's locking us out, but it's also like keeping everybody else.
I was originally just gonna crack the stadium on Bruce's instep, but
Yeah, Rob was kind of cooking me. But Psycrypt is way worse. Can't do that.
Time Steve?
Dum dum dum.
Did you just draw?
Yeah.
You had 5
1,
artifacts?
2,
He does.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
Right now, he has to tap them, right?
He has to tap time so you can sacrifice 5 artifacts.
Oh, sacrifice.
Man used a tornado as bait.
I mean,
it was like.
That's why I
Ivoristic trigger. Savannah.
Sad face.
Nada?
No.
No.
Look at it. Look at him in his all its glory.
Show the world.
Show the world.
The stream is what I meant. Yeah.
I did. I was supposed if you get out from the Oppo, I might could do something. Yeah.
I mean, okay, he gets.
We have to play it out now, you know.
Yeah, he gets an extra turn.
He has infinite turns.
No, but he can kill one of us, and then he won't have a good turn after that.
Well, sure. We don't. I mean, yeah. You still, yeah. We
I mean,
still have to play it out.
You gotta play it out because like you're at substantially lower life total.
My turn was gonna be that.
Sure. I'm just saying that realistically, we might not get another turn.
No, probably not. But
time save resolves for me. I don't unless.
Yeah.
Sick.
You're saving it.
I've missed.
Goodness said he
I
never
guarantee I've
didn't
missed
have
tons
it.
of things. I definitely missed a load though. All right. So it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap time save. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sacrifice these. Take an extra turn.
Yep.
All right. Go to my second turn. Untap.
And the idea here, Christian, is to focus the person with the most life, so you get as many turns as possible.
Okay.
As Will makes a good point. As soon as there are only 3.
Myself.
Yeah. Well, as soon as there's only 3 players left, you're only getting 4 artifacts per turn.
And you cannot have it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Another artifact generator. Yes.
Draw.
What?
Dennis said he never didn't have it.
But it also buys you draws because inevitably
Land
we'll try to
for
play
turn.
spells.
It's gonna be a mana confluence.
I feel like if I countered that wheel, you would have used one for your turn. You would have been really close.
Well, the Oppo came at a clutch.
Go to combat.
You drew it off the wheel.
But did you get that before the wheel?
He did. He drew it in
Give
response
me
to the
the
wheel.
flying.
I don't.
Swinging at you with Tivit. Prisoner or Tivit.
If he's green, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. It's either
Well,
or.
I mean,
Clue.
yeah, you probably say clue, and then we
Clue.
probably say treasure.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, so I make
Well, now he's lower on mana, so if we say clue, I mean, he can't crack all those
But
clues.
he needs to find an actual way to close.
So
Because he can't close once I die.
if we say clue, if we all say clue, we take 5.
Oh, yeah.
If he says clue, and we all say treasure, we take 3.
Oh, treasure?
He's not gonna use them. He's gonna sack them all to time seed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take the least amount of life from Cabal.
that makes sense.
That was my logic. He's cracking them all.
But also if he does crack a clue.
Yeah.
Or something, because like once I die, you have to have another artifact to keep the loop going.
No.
So what am I getting?
3. I assume 3 treasures and 2 clues,
Yeah,
like you got last time. We all lose 3, and you gain 3.
Okay. Tivit gets a clue.
Christian said it. He called.
I don't think I have a clue.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna stack these 5
Take
to
an extra turn.
tap time so you stack those.
Yeah.
Go to my next turn.
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep.
Casting anything feeds my draw and triggers, so you
true.
just try and close it out here from.
That's why I say it does matter a little bit, because like once I die, it has to find a way to close.
Yeah.
Or take enough extra turns to close.
Who's the most threatening?
Well, I have the highest life total, so it's just
Land
you
return.
hit me first.
Well, he hits
Underground
you, then he
sea.
hits Bruce, then he.
Go to
he'll
combat.
hit you again. I think we're all just dead at that point.
Will. Tivit.
Yep.
Clue.
Treasure.
Treasure.
It's the same thing.
Should be 12. So we all take 3.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go to my second. Go to my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Land for turn. Watery grave. Tapped.
The privilege of the wealthy and brave.
Combat. Bruce.
No blocks.
Right.
What if I blocked? Isn't that a way to like flash and block?
Treasure.
Oh, Christian's not green. Whatever. Treasure.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's
I think it's still just
using
treasure.
reverse psychology.
It's just
Treasure.
Okay.
We all take 1.
I think you might have had to go clue there to win the game.
How much? What do I do again? How do I do it? I don't know how it works.
Activate time seed.
I make 3 and 2 again though.
No, we all voted for treasure, so make 5 treasures.
5 treasures. All right. I'm gonna activate time too.
Yeah.
Go to my next turn.
Oh no, this does still work out.
Mm-hmm.
Go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
You have anything with flying, Travis?
Nope.
Coming at you.
Deluxe.
Clue.
And if we all say treasure, that's 3 you die. Right.
Christian, you need to say clue treasure here. Or, like, so, well, I don't want to tell you what to do.
Tell me, I want it to be over with.
So, if any combination of things kill me here,
Yeah.
then you don't get another turn on the next turn because you don't make
Yeah.
enough artifacts. If you have an artifact from your hand that you can cast, then that does it.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you can cast 2 spells and trigger your own Lotho, and that gets you there.
But Bristic triggers.
Yeah, well,
if you die, it doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of different lines here, but if you kill me here, you gotta figure out a Lotho trigger or another artifact from your deck.
All right. Clue treasure.
Okay.
It's treasures, right? Because we take the least amount of damage. Picking treasures.
So it'd be 2. We're all saying treasure?
No.
Sack them all
Somebody
time
please.
seed.
You got it.
Yep.
Go to my second turn. God, why am I saying that?
Your second.
I know. Go to my 6th.
Before you do anything, you might go to combat and go ahead and get 2 people out of the game. You just have it on board now, is what I'm trying to say.
You think so?
Yeah, you don't have to puzzle it out here. You did it.
Dies automatically on one of those
Yeah.
dies.
That's cool.
Don't go too crazy.
Just attack what I got.
Just tackle Tivit, you win.
Tackle Tivit.
All right.
Travis will die. Attack one of us with Tivit.
Swinging at
Travis.
you, Will.
No blocks.
And then you make the 5 things, and then you attack me, and then you win. You got it.
I don't know.
That's it. That's it. We don't have to.
Clue
keep doing
treasure.
Yeah, we don't have to. You're gonna hit him for 6. We'll both be at 1. We'll die no matter what anybody's picked.
Yeah.
You'll take an extra turn. You'll attack Bruce. He's exactly 6.
I just drew a Savine's wreck in case I was gonna butcher it somehow.
You gotta figure it out because you're playing that deck again.
I know.
Oh no, you should play whatever you want to play. I can play
Stuff on my
Tivit.
turn.
No, dude. This made it to the end.
I shouldn't have fought over
Casting
this.
Soul Ring.
That was a crazy. I mean, that was a good game.
All right.
Attracts the next turn, but it
I
was
called it
Soul
at the
Ring
beginning of the
into-
game, and I said Tivit is going to
Call it
sneak, and I've said it
natural.
since the beginning of the day,
That's
that there will be
But
a
I
deck the
didn't
last
do
round that
it.
sneaks into the final round, and it's Prisoner Tivit.
Didn't have that.
He just talks to you in prison.
I would have 1 mana, 1 lane left over. I wouldn't be able to cast.
I think the
tracks,
wheel was
so-
probably fine there. It just was like a post wheel. I think there were some decisions
Now-
that were made that were not correct.
Had I missed
Oh
that,
yeah. Ben made a solid point. The other creatures can swing too, and you might have been able to do the math better.
Yeah.
had I missed that one
You did
Mystic
it
Study
anyway, I
trigger,
guess.
that one that we were about to skip over, that was what I drew Time Thief off of.
I heard this. I'm
We should've-
sure. I had
we
the
should've
Abrupt
cheesed
Decay too.
All right, who wants what deck for this last game?
What do we have that we have to play, right?
So we have to play Marnius. We have to play Thras
I want to play
Timna.
Winota.
And Winota could be the third. That would put you
I
on
guess
Marnius.
it tracks. It could
I can
also
put
be
Marnius.
one.
Okay.
I'm cool on Marnius.
But I want to play Winota.
Unless Christian wants to play,
Yeah, Christian, what do you want to play?
you want to play
I want to play Tivit, boys.
Oh, we're playing double Esper pod for cooking.
Bro, calm down, dude.
Cody, we go ahead and pause this. Now I'm gonna get all this stuff set up for the final round.
Traxa.
Light the sparkler.
You hit
Well, you
record.
gotta turn the camera on.